I don't know where I am in the day, which we were just talking about. So it feels like today has absolutely flown. It suddenly was like, ooh, 1 o'clock. Now, we have got an absolutely fantastic day lined up for you. We had to start here just so you could have a sneak peek before we come to it of what we are about to launch with Tonic. And it's going to give you the most amazing opportunity to be able to create these castles. But the other thing is, every single part of this is a gift box as well of all different sizes. So it's utterly spectacular. So we're going to be kicking off the day with this. Jodie's also back with me at 4 o'clock, so 4 till 5 as well, for another Tonic show that's completely different, where we're going to be doing a sales show of some bestsellers, some brand new stuff that's going straight into sale as well. So both of those shows, and make sure that you are, of course, tuning in for them. We've also got with me today, we've got Samantha Kay. She's coming up with some brand new nautical-themed MDF designs, rice papers and more as well. We've got Dreamies there as well with the brand new card-making kits. You've got your stamps and a lot more there as well. I'm very excited about that show as well, so it's just a fabulous time right up until 5 with me. Then at 5 o'clock, you've got Beyond Stamping, which we always love with Josh. 6 o'clock, Samantha Kay is back. You've got more from Tonic and more from what we're seeing here at 7. And then 8 o'clock, you're getting the lovely Hayley back on for Dreamies. So do stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock. This, though, oh my gosh, I am so excited about this. I think the premise and everything like that, I was like, this is brilliant. But when you actually see it, it's so clever, isn't it?
They are beautiful. They really are. So this is your beautiful castle, okay? Now, you can see from all the samples, you can build it in different configurations. You know, maybe you want to build it like a traditional one. Maybe you want to do the sand castle, There's loads of different ways of doing this one. But every single one of your turrets is actually a gift box. So we'll use the sandcastle. So let's take off the peaks of the sandcastle. So each of these are gift boxes. And even this middle section here opens up, and you've got the gift box on the inside as well. And you are also going to get, and I have to say, I've used this on a lot of samples coming up, the actual brickwork, The brickwork is so deep, You've got that embossing folder to give you the brickwork, but you've also got the dies in there to do the die bricks, So it really is a fantastic design.
I just think it's such a good concept.
If you've got little boys in your life, little girls, you live down by the beach,
I know, exactly.
There's loads.
And there's the fact as well that you can create the towers sort of separately. So if you wanted to create Rapunzel's tower or anything like that, you can do it. But also, what a fabulous way to be able to give gifts actually in this. Or alternatively, I immediately looked at it and I thought of my 2-year-old Nola and thought she would have all of her little characters, you know, her little Peppa Pigs and everything like this. They'd be climbing into the castle, and the fact you can take the tops off, it's so fun for things like that as well. Now, it is brand new to us today, so this does mean, and we have got the boards that we'll have a look through, it does mean that we are about to give you both the die set that we'll look at and the embossing folder. People are happy at this price. Of course you are at $64.98, but it's launch day, which means launch price, okay, for you to be able to get this. Now, in 30 seconds, we're going to bring that price straight in for you. We'll then look in depth at the board so you can see exactly what you're getting, because you're getting a lot of dies actually included in this to be able to create it, which is just absolutely fabulous. Plus, the fact that you're getting that embossing folder coming with it, it's superb for this, but I'm thinking that's going to be a background for so many cards, for so many other makes as well.
Jimmy, can you just go back to the door? Just look at the detail that's in these dies.
That would agree.
You've got the knockers, You've got the hinges in there. You've got the windows in there. You've got all the florals to go around it. So good. The detail is unbelievable. You even get
that price though, Jodie, as well, for a launch price, £40. So you're saving £25 on this today, which is amazing, absolutely phenomenal. And remember, it's the die set and the embossing folder that's coming to you for that price.
You know, when you think about a medieval castle, they've got those torches outside the keep, haven't they?
You've got that.
You've even got the lanterns that go on the outside of the castle. You have got all that detail in here. As I say, you've got the brickwork dies in there. You've got all your grass, for example. You've got your door in there. So let's forget about the castle element and let's just look at all these additions.
How much you're getting.
Panel for the front of your cards. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. You could have some graffiti on the front for a teenager. Yeah, you could be doing that, just having some florals going around it. Weddings.
Oh,
You've got that beautiful archway there for weddings.
Absolutely.
The doors open, so you could have the bride and groom on the inside.
Of course you could.
You've got your flags in there. Remember your knockers. You've got your little knockers in there. But you're getting two different varieties. You're getting the circular ones, you're getting the little metal ones. You're also getting the hinges to go on the doors. Two different styles of hinges in there as well. But then all the florals to go around the windows, all scale appropriate to the door frame. It's beautiful.
Isn't it?
It really is. And as we say, you're also getting that embossing folder.
Superb.
The depth of this 3D embossing folder is ridiculous.
I mean, that's going to be one of your most used, I think, throughout, not just for this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. As I say, I've been using this embossing folder on some more products that are coming up in the very near future, and it works amazing alongside those other
I love
ones
the
as well.
markings on it as well. You know, that it's really gone to like what you see on bricks, where you do get those little markings.
Yeah, it's not just a square.
No, not at all.
It's got all the imperfections in there that you would expect from a traditional brick.
It's phenomenal. It's very busy. There's lots and lots of you coming through for this. We've got a lot of waits on the phone lines, 20% gone already. Just bear with our call centre to be able to answer. It's a free number. And of course, you know that you can get involved with this. Look at how different as well. And this is what I love. When you kind of go from like the Gothic or the Sandcastle to those purples, those pinks, you know, it could be Halloween, it could be Christmas, it could be any time of the year, depending on what colours you decide to do. And then these are some of the cards you've made.
Yes, so just ink it or look, you know, keep it simple for format.
Lovely.
But what we were saying about doing the wedding, so you've got the little door frame there, the torches on the outside, the windows that open, it's going to give you that beautiful little card there. But bride and groom just on the inside of there.
That's a great idea.
Really pretty. I mean, that there would be nice as wedding invite.
Oh, it would. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Definitely. And you could just, instead of chase your dreams, you know, wedding up there or something like that. There isn't a way to get these individually today because there would be no purpose for it because of the discount being so big. So this is the duo that you're getting. £64.99 is the price it should be. Today, launch price, $39.99 to be able to get this. And as Jodie was showing you as well, when I first saw this, I thought it was just that initial kind of, you know, the centre gift box that you sort of saw. No, there's another 5 gift boxes because every single turret is a gift box as well as that middle bit opening as well. So it's just fabulous, isn't it?
But when we look at the castle itself, I want you to think about different things. Okay, so if you were to do this, just cut off all those little bricks on the top there. Put some fins on the bottom. You've then got rocket ships.
Oh, yeah, you have.
Yeah? So you could be using them to do rocket ships. But as you say, every single one of these is an individual box. Now, you know we go on about size. Yes. Middle one, inside here, universal size indicator, chocolate orange. These ones here, you know the individual bottles of wine that do just the one bottle? Because these are open at the top here, you can get an individual bottle in the top there. But I think these are really good if you wanted to make an inexpensive gift. So buy 5 different bags of sweets. So and do 5 different castles. One turret, I don't know, could have chocolate Brazils, the other one chocolate raisins, chocolate peanuts. You know, each and every one could have a different sweet inside.
How nice
But how beautiful are they? Especially if you've got little princesses in your life or little princes, you know, really good. The Inter-Dragons.
Definitely. And they'd be lovely to make actually with craft stuff for children because, you know, you could put ribbons in one, you could put, you know, your sort of little tools in one, you could put different sort of paper stickers, things like that, and they'd got all them little bits to then be able to creates thing afterwards as well. So an amazing launch price at it at $39.99. And yeah, like we were saying a little bit before, you know, the children will play with these.
Absolutely.
They'll have them on their windowsill, and all their little characters, all the dragons, depending on the girls or boys, will be coming in and out.
Well, a couple of them, just stay there. I'm going to grab some.
Okay.
There is a couple
Yeah.
that have got lights in.
Oh, have they?
Oh,
That's
this
a nice idea.
Here we go, this one. So,
Yeah. So it's
our
almost then
Angela
like the nightlight, if you wanted
has
it.
actually done this so that the lights
Oh, wow.
go
look at that.
around the edge of the castle.
Yes, there you go.
So the actual moat.
Yeah, if we take that light down a little bit, look, you can
Yeah.
just see just there. Oh, that's beautiful.
The
isn't
moat
it?
would light up, yeah.
What a
But
good
if you
idea.
put acetate in the actual
windows.
windows and put the tea light on the
Yes,
inside,
really good
then
idea.
all those would illuminate up as well.
Amazing. I just think, what a price to be getting that and the embossing folder as well. Now, I will just leave you to keep coming through for this because we do want to demo it, because what Tonic have also done is they've put together sort of different colourway options in case you were thinking, well, this is the colourway option I want. You can use whatever you want at home, but if you were thinking, well, actually, I want to make one that's a bit Harry Potter-esque or sort of dungeons, dragons, things like that, then we have all of these colourways that are together. So we've got this great sort of mix of card, haven't we, that's been put together at a discount again today as well.
So you're going to get 10 of the pewter grey. You're going to get 5 of the lunar silver. Now, the lunar silver is the perfect weight to make the castle, okay? Because the pewter is a little bit lighter. That's perfect for your matten layers. But this one here is fantastic for the actual construction, okay? You're then going to get 10 of your black in there. You're going to get 10 of your misty grey. And you're going to get 5 of your pearlescent black in there. So 40 sheets of cardstock in there. And you've got 2 of the 250 GSMs, which is perfect for the construction.
Yes, fabulous. $12.75 normal price, but today a deal price for you to be able to get this. Look at that, 40 sheets for £8.49.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really good. You know, let's face it, Halloween's coming.
Yes,
Yeah. So you can start to think about these for your Halloween as
and
well.
monochrome is just always generally so popular because it looks so expensive when it's like that.
Yeah,
So
and it's black.
You don't need to do
it's
a castle.
black.
It is, yeah. 100%.
You know, the craft card, this one here, is a black core.
Nice. Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
So really, really good quality cardstock.
Super. So that's 40 sheets today, reduced down to £8.49. So an amazing price. Use it for your castles, use it for stuff that you've already got at home if you want. We then have Nouveau drops, which we know everybody loves. But again, they've been perfectly put together in their colourway.
They have, but you've got your different categories in here, okay? So you have got your stone drops in here in that beautiful grey. Now, if you put that over the brickwork, you will get the texture of brick as well as the depth of brick.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
nice.
You've then got your dewdrops. So this is going to give you like a dew on petals, but you've got it in grey. So put this around the window frames of your castle. It's going to look as if you've got that dew on the window frames.
Lovely.
You're then going to get your black in there, your ebony black. You also got your stone drops in the black as well. So mix those two together, slap it on your embossing folder, and you're going to have the most amazing traditional brick.
Lovely.
You've then got in there your vintage drops, and they are actually non-shiny. What's the word I'm looking for?
Like matte? Or...
Matte.
Is that the right word?
Matte.
Is it? Yeah.
Matte. I've been off for a couple of days. It's matte.
I was just guessing. I was like, could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, so a lovely mix, like you say, because you can see all those textures just there. Now, the price of this, me and Laura were talking about this upstairs, because $19.95, as you can see, is amazing already to be getting all 5 of those. $3.99 each. Fabulous. But wait until you see what's happening today, because this again is where I would just be stocking up without a doubt. £8.99.
That is just crazy.
Yeah, better than half
absolutely
price.
crazy. Lots of different ways of playing with your Nouveau drops as well. You know, start to think about mixing them with other mediums as well. It's not just a drop, it's so much more than drop. You can do a lot of mixed media work with them as well.
I mean, I know on all the shows that we do how popular Nouveau drops are,
absolutely.
but I have never seen a price like that on any of our shows. So
it's crazy.
Again, stock up whilst you can. Now, something else though to go with this colourway, if you want it as well, it's just brilliant, is this.
Yeah, so straight away you have got 2 of your Glacier paste and you've got 1 of your Glimmer.
Nice.
Glacier is micro-based, this one is glitter.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
Now, think castles, okay, because we are doing castles. If you take that die there, yeah, the best weight of card is actually to do it on Hunky Dory Adorable Scoreable.
Okay, right.
Because it's actually got a plastic coating.
Got you,
Yeah,
yes, makes
which
sense.
makes this stencil last a lot longer because it's got that plastic coating on.
Yeah,
all right. So then you can put this over the top of that die cut, take it away, and you've got something completely different for the side of your castles. Yeah?
Nice, yeah.
Or you can paint with it as well. Paint with it with no problem at all.
Yeah.
It will go on fabric and stick to fabric. Don't wash it.
Right.
Okay. But it will stick to fabric as well. So lots of different ways of playing with those.
Absolutely. And £19.97 again is the price it should be. Not the price today because we are taking it right down, £8.99. I mean, if you've basically just bought the Nouveau drops, you've saved enough to then decide to go and buy these if you want to. You're sort of getting a buy one, get one free across both those products that we can see there. So £8.99 for all 3 of those to be able to get. But we also have another kind of mix of bundles in a different colourway because you might be thinking princesses, you might be thinking you want to make stuff for your daughter, your granddaughters. So you've got your new granddaughter.
I do. Exciting. So in here, you have got 10 of your coral pink. That's your Craft Perfect.
Lovely, isn't it?
You've got 10 of your bubble gum in there. You're going to have 10 of your blossom.
Lovely.
You have then got 10 of this beautiful fuchsia. I mean, look at those colour combos in there.
Mix, isn't it?
You're then going to get 5 of your brocade rose.
Lovely.
And you're also going to have 5 of your Italian rose. Those 2 there are your metallics.
Yeah.
So you have got in there 50 sheets in this beautiful collection. Absolutely stunning.
Isn't it?
Put that behind so that you can see.
Yeah,
there you
super,
go.
yeah. So a lovely array of colours, different textures as well, different finishes that we're seeing there. Should be for those 50 sheets, £15.50, but you have seen the deals from Tonic today. So instead, £10.99 to be able to get that. I think they're some of the nicest pink colours I've ever seen.
That's crazy. So over the last week, I actually went into a craft shop.
Okay.
Found one.
Right, good.
There's very far and few between these days.
Yeah.
And I went for some peach skin tone
Right,
card.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. 10 sheets, £3.50. 10!
You're getting 50 here for £10.99.
I was like, how much?
Yeah. So that would make that £35 if you looked at it in that way.
Absolutely.
And instead you got it at £10.99. So
I was astounded. I wish I lived closer to the office.
yeah, you could have gone in. 10% gone already on this. A lot of people multi-buying as well. Such an amazing saving, such a mix of cardstock and those lovely, lovely colours that are going to work perfectly, of course, for your castle, but also think about all of the other things that you use these for as well. Well done. Now, if you love your Nouveau drops, you have got another collection and mix that we can see in this.
Now, this is only got 4 in it, but it's got one of the rather special ones. Okay. So straight away, you have got here your translucent, so that's your dewdrops again. You've then got a glitter in there. You've got your gloss here with your bubble gum. But this one here is a bit special.
Right.
Okay. So these are your dream drops. Now, what are dream drops? Dream drops change colour.
Oh, okay.
So let's just take the cardstock. Okay, so let's just have a blob, and I'll put another blob next to it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can see it's pink.
Yeah.
But when you actually spread it out,
Oh, look. Oh, wow.
it changes.
It's gone to like the blue and the purple, different lights, hasn't it?
Yeah, it changes colour.
How clever is that?
Okay. Now, I don't know what it is. I don't need to know.
No.
But this is more, when it dries, it's more plasticky.
Right, okay.
So if you're doing things like stained glass windows and you want to flood an area, this is really good for that.
So that'd be lovely in the windows, potentially, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Well?
Plus, if you do this onto, you know, the waist of your 3D foam pads. If you do it on there and you join them together, so they flood together, let it dry, take it off, you can then actually have it as a long strip and you can mould it around things.
How good is that?
So like with the castles, around the top of the turrets, you could have a full bead of dream drops.
Oh, that's lovely. That's really good. So, and it's half price today. Well, better than half price. £7.49 for you to be able to get all 4 of those that you can see there, which is just absolutely fabulous. But I will let you know we're already limited on this, so we don't have many left at all. So if you do want to get this mix, jump in as quickly as you can while stocks last. And then one other final mixed media little set that we've got here as well.
I love this. Different categories again. So mica based, so this is your glacier paste in that beautiful baby pink.
Really nice.
You've then got your embellishment mousse. Now this here is poppy pink. It's more of a baby pink, but really good for adding gilding wax. Use it as a gilding wax. You can use it as a paint. You can use it as a texture paste and everything else. But you've also got chalk in here as well. So when you think about chalk paint, here it is.
Right. Okay, perfect.
But put it through a stencil, you can get some real funky looks with this. So you can have shiny against the matte, against the chalk. It looks absolutely beautiful.
And it's £20.97, but not today. Not today, because instead, actually, better than half price we're going to go again. So under £10 for all 3 of them. I mean, that it's just silly, isn't it? Silly price. They're big pots as well, so you know they're going to last you absolutely ages. So the whole show is just jam-packed with deals throughout. Now, there's just one other thing before we come to demo that we wanted to quickly mention, and some of you have spotted this already online, because this, and I will let you know, we don't have many of these. Once they've gone, but we've got some fabulous pens in this deal that we can actually bring to you. 1, 2, 3, 5 packs?
This is brilliant. Okay, so I'm just going to open them all up.
Okay.
Because in each packet, you have got 3 pens in each packet. Okay. So if I just open them all up, then Jimmy can get his lens in here. And you'll be able to see
lovely mix of colours, isn't it?
All the different ones in there. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 pens in there, all alcohol based, fine tip chisel on the other end. Okay,
perfect,
really, really nice. So if I just take one out, you can see that you have got a fine tip, you have got a chisel on there. As well. Really, really good quality pens.
15 pens, but almost looking like 30 because you've got the double-ended as well. The price, and this is, as I say, it is very much when stocks have gone, they have gone, okay? So you do need to be really, really fast if you want these. Amazing quality, and we're talking today less than £1 a pen for the double-ended pens, £12.99. Again, we've never done a deal like this before. And suddenly you go, right, alcohol marker pens, these are like your top quality, like your artist pens, but actually I could let my children use them because they're only a pound.
Absolutely, And give those to your grandkids and be like, ooh.
Yeah, exactly. It's like fancy, isn't it? Even if they leave an end off, you're not going to be that disappointed, you know, which normally you'd be like, oh, good pens. So a brilliant price, but we are down, we're pretty much into single figures now. That's how quickly they are going, which I thought they would. So if you want them, you've got to be super, super duper fast. 15 pens, double-ended there of that lovely mix of colour, just £12.99.
Bargain.
Fabulous, isn't it? Shall we get to demo and get to have a look at putting the castle together? Brilliant.
So I've already got some of the turrets already made.
Lovely.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the keep and we're going to make one of the actual turrets.
Amazing.
Okay. So your turret is 6-sided. Okay. Now it is easier to stick your panels on when this is flat. Okay. Now you've got, as I say, you do have in there the die to cut the actual brickwork out, or you've got that embossing folder as well. That embossing folder, you know, use your mediums on there. You've got different mediums on the show today.
Yes,
ink it up, stain it, and all that business, and you're going to have something completely different. So let's just stick these onto the front, and that there is going to give us extra strength in these turrets. So let's stick those onto here. making sure that they're all in. That's very lopsided, Johnson. Let's get that straight. There we go. Let's bring this one in as well.
Yeah.
And place that on. So it's a 6-sided castle. Okay.
Yeah.
And obviously, I do it different to what Tonic tell you.
Okay.
Yeah. It just
You just find the ways that you
it annoys them. Yeah. Makes my life pleasurable. So let's just go down.
Yeah.
Bend all these score lines first. You know, I say it makes it pleasurable, annoying them. Everybody has different ways and different finger lengths and different finger widths and everything else. I have fat fingers. So a lot of times when they say hold this, I can't get my finger inside there. So literally I find the easiest way to be able to do this. Now, what Tonic tell you to do in the instructions, all the instructions are on the inside of your packaging, is they tell you to put this around the circumference of the hexagon. Okay. And then stick the side panels together. Yeah. I find that really hard. Okay. So what I do, let's just bend my turret. What I do is I stick each length piece together first.
Right. Yeah.
I just find it easier to do it that way. So bend all your little tabs, and then we're going to come in and we're going to stick this length down first of all.
Brilliant.
So straight onto there, right up to the top. This is a rinse and repeat dicer.
So you're just doing the same. So once you've done one, you've done them all.
You're doing the same over again. So what I suggest you do is cut all your pieces out first, clear the decks, and then you can literally get all the bits together and just work your way through.
When you look at this though, you know, I think of model making and how long it can take people to actually create something that looks like this. Yeah. But with these dies and with everything, it's really easy to actually pop it together.
Yeah. I mean, you were saying earlier, maybe your kid is into the Harry Potter. Yeah. You could make this into Hogwarts with no problem at all. Yeah. So we're just literally putting 2 by 2 together. It's basically giving each one a little bit of time to dry.
Yes, yeah.
So all the way over. Weight of card. The cream one is a 240 GSM. Okay. Yeah. But in those card bundles, you've got that lovely 250 per lesson.
Exactly, which is amazing.
You could be using that with no problem at all. So all the way down that one. Now I'm going to come back. This has had a little bit longer to dry. Yeah. So I can then come back and stick that one on.
It doesn't take long though, does it, for it to
doesn't.
To actually...
Yeah. And then this one here. I'm just going to stick that one onto there, and we're just going to give that a little bit of time to dry. Now, the base that goes in here, let me just stick that back down. It's come on, done. Come on. Just stick it on there, my sweet. And that one. There we go. Now, because you have got glue tabs on the bottom of here, this is your base. Right. Okay. And you can see there's actually glue tabs on this one as well. Yeah. This is the base to your actual lid.
Oh, okay.
As well. Right. Okay. Now, there's 2 ways to make your lid. There's the solid base, which you would use as is. Yeah, okay. Or, if you're wanting to put that wine bottle in, you need that extra little bit of room in that lid there. Yeah. You're going to use the internal hexagon and cut the middle out. Right. Okay. Yep. So there's 2 ways of doing that. But in this instance, for this to go onto here, you need to cut your glue tabs off. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. So just literally, I'll get my eyeballs on. You're literally going to come in and you're just going to chop away those little tabs. Yep. You're going to bring, oh, this is not quite stuck yet. Just hold that a little bit longer. Come on, stay there for Jodie.
I love how you talk to it.
Oh, so it's the only time I get any sense. When you sit in your office on your own and you're sat in there for hours on end. Yeah, it's the only time you get any sense out of things. So literally, let's glue this whole thing together. And this is why I say I do it differently. Yeah, because at this point, it means I can get both hands inside. Yes, the way that Tonic tells you to do it, you've got that bottom already stuck on.
Yeah, of course, so you can't...
And you can't get your fingers on the inside.
Yeah.
So I'm just holding that section in there. And what I do at this point, I now bend all those over so that it sort of stands.
Yes.
I'm going to bend my tabs in.
Okay.
I'm then going to come in.
Oh, because now you're just placing it on, aren't you? So that's
absolutely.
Really
yeah. I'm going to take my base and I'm literally going to place it on there and just hold it in situ. Okay. That's the wrong one. Is that the wrong one? Yeah, there it is. Look, that's the internal one.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's just going to sit onto there. So once that is dry, we can then flip it over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So now flip it over, and then we're going to come in and we're going to start to build our turret. Now at this stage, pegs. Pegs are going to be your best friend for this. Unfortunately, I've forgotten mine. I've left them at home. But if you've got...
You have it.
Absolutely. If you've got those little craft pegs at home...
Yes, they'll be good.
Brilliant. Yeah, get those pegs on there. Stops you from having to hold it as long. But one goes back, one goes forward. You don't even have to concentrate on that one.
No.
Just align the top one up. You know, everything will just follow suit then, all the way around, making that top turret. Just get that little in there, sweetheart, all the way around, and that is going to give you that top bit there. Now you could have done this in, sand coloured card and done it so that it looks like it's sandstone. Maybe I don't know where are the castles based. Maybe you're in Wales. Exactly, you could do it in the slate coloured card, so it matches the castles down in Wales.
Because we have Warwick Castle near us, and when you sort of look at that, you think of all the turrets as you're kind of walking around.
Yeah. Think about where you actually are in the world, so what stone is actually around.
Definitely.
So you can really, really personalise them.
Yeah. And I think that's the thing, it's just how different it looks as well, depending on which colour it's in.
So that there is the base of our turret. Okay. As I say, you will have held all those little bits. Now let's have a look at the actual lid. Okay. Once again, it comes in 3 segments. We've got all our matten layers on there. We're going to go through and we're bending all these little panels. Okay. We're going to join these 3 together.
Okay.
So one on there and one on there. So we're just literally joining them together. Now don't join the whole thing together at this stage. Okay, so let's just put that one into there, because you've got to put your flag in at this point.
So that's okay. Yes.
So you have got a right and a left hand of your flag. Okay. Now on the one I did at home, I actually used some florist wire as well.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Just to give it extra strength?
Yeah, absolutely. Or a piece of jewellery wire. And all I did was put a little bit of high-tack tape down there. I put the jewellery wire in there, and then I put the one over the top. But you could cut this out multiple times and put multiple layers in. Okay. So I'm just going to double these over so that my flag is the same on both sides. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is this here, I'm going to stick onto the bottom of one of these.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
So once again, it's a Jodieism, and I start at the side that's got the actual glue tab. I'm going to put that one on there first.
Okay.
And I work my way around.
Right, so yeah, so you just moving it around to
I am.
stick on.
So literally put in my adhesive on all those little panels.
I love it so much as well when something is actually really simple to do, but looks so effective. So it looks like you've been, you know, very clever, sort of took ages and ages and ages doing it, but it's not the case.
Yeah, so literally I'm working my way all the way around, feeding that over the top of there until we get to the other end.
Yeah.
So we've got onto the last one here now. So I'm going to put my glue down that side there. And I'm going to put a big blob right at the top.
Right, yeah.
Because at this stage, I need to put my flagpole in.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so stick my flagpole in there, and then I can bring that whole thing all the way around there. And that is going to give me a really tight little unit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just love just that part on its own even. It's super, isn't it?
Yeah, so but I always say to you, I like my dies to do more than one thing.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so this die here is a Verso die.
Yeah.
So I could cut that die into the cream.
Yeah.
I could then put vellum on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could then cut 2 of these out. And I could stick them on top of each other.
Yeah.
I could put a tassel coming out the top, and then I've got Christmas baubles.
Yes, you have. How good is that?
Yeah, they would make beautiful baubles. If you have got the string lights, those those wire lights, you could put one of those in each of these to illuminate them on the inside.
And have like quite a few of them kind of hanging down.
Absolutely.
That'd be so good, wouldn't it?
So don't just think of this as, oh, it's a turret.
Castle,
no. Think about the shape and different things that you can do with it.
Yeah,
okay.
definitely.
So I've now got the top of my turret. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not going to put my windows on here until I've put this together.
Okay.
But what I am going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm just going to put my grass on the bottom of here. So if you want to have a recap, while I'm sticking my grass on and I'm getting my keep ready.
Perfect. So do remember for the price on your screen just how much you're actually going to get with this, because not only are you getting all of these dies, but of course you're getting that embossing folder as well. But I think when you look at this board, that's where you can see that you've got everything to be able to make up each and every single element, of course, of this castle. But also it's all those extras like Jodie was mentioning, all of those gorgeous panels, the fact you've got that archway, the opening door that we can see. You've got all of the grass, you've got the leaves, you've got the flowers, you've got the knockers, you've got the hinges. There's so much to be able to build all of this look up and to be able to finish it off perfectly. But on top of that, you get that incredible embossing folder, that 3D embossing folder that we can see as well. Now, the price for both of these should have been £64.98. We have got it brand new today. It is the launch. We're at £39.99. Around 40% of the stock has gone. We've still got Sue, Sally Ann, New Crafters, Rachel. We've got Hampshire, Mary Jane. We've got crafters in Hampshire, Louise, Janet. Loads and loads of people still with this in their basket. And that is because what a deal, what a price to be able to get this. So all of that today at that exquisite price of £39.99. And obviously, as Jodie's showing you, it's actually easy to create, which is the amazing thing about it, but super effective when you've actually finished it. And remember that it's got every single one of those turrets, of course, is a gift box. Then you have that big opening at the bottom. That's another gift box that we're seeing there. But what I really like is that as you're making it up and we're seeing all the separate elements, I'm thinking, yes, you can make it as the full castles like we're seeing, but if you want, it could be a different shape. You could have it all separate and let the kids kind of bring different parts, put them together to play with as well. So there's so much that you're actually going to be able to do with this. So £39.99 today. So an absolutely fabulous saving down from £64.98. Plus, don't forget that we have all the other elements on the show as well. So if you're wanting the cardstock at those discounted prices, we've got those available, both in the darks and the pinks. We've also got the Nouveau drops in the 2 different colours. And of course, we've got the extras of the mousses and everything like that. So it's all there on the website, all of it at discount prices. Ready for the next bit?
Right, so we're now going to make the actual, this bit
Okay. Yeah.
in the middle here.
The base bit, yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm a few little bits missing, which I am. So we'll have to cut some more bits and pieces out, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're not. We're here.
Oh, there they are. They're just hiding.
They're hiding.
Under the door.
So, one is going to go at the front. The other one is going to go at the back. Because when you look at the design, if I bring this in, you can see that the back is flat.
Yeah.
The front has actually got the archway
Yeah, you can see the curve
on the
there.
front. Okay, so this centre panel here, we're going to bend over our little glue tabs, and you're going to build this flat.
Okay.
So just going all the way around here. Okay, so let's take that little segment there. Let's make our way. And we're going to stick that one straight onto there, so our glue tabs are on the inside edge.
Yeah.
So because we've got that one at that side, we need this one at this side.
Okay.
So let's bend that one as well. So let's bring in that adhesive. And we're going to just place that onto there. Make sure that we're all nice and level. So the two extra bits are going to come into that middle segment there. So let's bring...
Just to let people know as well, we've still got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. It is very, very popular. So if you're waiting to be answered, it's a free number, and they will, of course, answer you as quickly as they can. So don't worry about that. If you're on the web, on the app, you can always jump through immediately.
Just get my eyeballs on so I can see.
I love the colour of your nails.
I felt going summery.
They're gorgeous, yeah, they are.
I was like, oh, do I go brown? Do I do grey? Do I go my normal red? No, Jodie, go vibrant.
No, they're beautiful.
So,
Nola has just started this week, her first time at nursery.
oh, bless.
So she's just going in the mornings, like twice a week. But I'm literally thinking, oh my gosh, I might have time to go and like do my nails. Could you imagine that? It's been nearly 3 years.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
So now the other four don't have any glue tabs on because your glue tabs
Yeah.
are already there.
Right, yes, that makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
So bring in this one into here. Let's place that one onto there. I don't normally go pink,
I like it.
but yeah, I thought I'm going to have a change.
Yeah.
Variety is the spice of life,
Isn't it?
And all that.
What are you being called? Are you being called like Nanan or Nana?
I am
or...
Granny.
Granny. Okay.
I know it sounds old, but
Leave it no, it's
there's a reason behind it. So I've still got my mom.
Yeah.
And my mom is Nanan.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't want to step on
exactly.
her toes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we lost Justin's mom 2.5 years ago,
okay.
and she was a granny.
Oh,
so
that's
I've taken my mother-in-law's
Oh, I like that. Yes.
title.
Yeah. That's lovely.
Yeah. So now I've got those four sides on.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm just going to let that dry. So this die here in the middle,
Okay.
you've got another die in that configuration
Yeah.
that you cut into the middle,
Yes.
and
okay.
that's going to give you the flap.
Yeah, that opens. Into the, yeah. So that's where you
Okay.
can see that real space in that one as well, can't you?
Yeah. So we're just going to go through, and I'm going to bend all those little side panels over,
Okay.
like so, making sure that that's all bent. So we're now going to bring all this together. So, adhesive
Yeah.
onto that one as well, so it can be starting to go off.
Right.
So bring that and bring it round to the side.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
and just make sure that everything sticks together perfectly. So that's that side. So bring that one in, bring it to its friend so it matches up, and you literally are working your way around. You can't do it wrong.
No, exactly.
Because as it folds,
yeah,
it just joins.
You can see it's got to go on to the next bit, the next bit, the next bit, hasn't it? Like that?
Absolutely.
I actually think this bottom part as well is a nice little box all on its own. You know, if you
It
didn't
is.
want to make it into a castle at all.
It is.
It's a nice little
So
shape.
this one here. So let's bring that back in. Like so. And hold that one. Now this is where I change as well.
Again, right?
Of course. Now you can decide whether you want your turret to open up the front or open up the back.
Okay, yes.
Okay, what do I mean by that? So if I bring this one back in, this is the front, and can you see that turret
goes that way.
opens to the back?
Yeah.
You can have it so that it opens the other way as well, so it opens to the front. Okay. You decide.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a lot better if you open it to the back, because obviously you've got that front keep. Yeah.
Yeah.
But just be aware when you're putting this panel in, which way your door is going.
Okay.
Okay. So, can you also see? Stay there.
Yeah, there.
We've got circles.
Yes.
Those circles.
Okay. Was that a magnet?
I've got a magnet in.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So that there. Let's get our little circles.
Yeah.
So I've got my circles here. So this is going to be my actual latch.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one circle here. And I'm going to stick that onto the front of there. I'm going to take another circle.
Okay.
And I'm just going to place it on top of its friend.
Make sure it's in the right
And I'm
spot.
literally...
Put them together.
Come on, stay on there, sweetheart. Let's just... Stay.
Come on, there you go. Hold on.
So let's put that one back on.
Yep.
Onto there. Let's put our magnet in before we go any further.
Yes, cover that up.
So let's just take some high-tack tape. Okay. And we're just going to take a little bit of high-tack.
So it's just the little things like that, I think, as well, where it's all just thought out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Extra little elements to kind of give you that
Everything is
security,
thought
that strength as well.
Just get my craft pick.
Yep.
Take away a little bit. Take one of my magnets.
Okay.
So these are your tonic magnets. You
Yeah.
put one in there. And the other one that goes on the top, I actually use high tack to stick it over with.
Okay.
Okay, because otherwise you're waiting a long time for the adhesive to dry.
Yeah.
But I do want it to go right into the very edges. So I'm taking my high tack and I'm literally doing a double row.
Got you, yes.
So it goes right to the very edge of that design so that it encapsulates the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
So that one there as well, I just trim it off.
Yeah. So it's just all the way
Those
around.
bits. And then this is going to stick onto the top.
Yeah, super.
So just open that up.
Yeah.
And we're just going to... So you can see it's actually encapsulated the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Now my next one, I'm going to put my adhesive on the bottom. I'm then going to place it over the top of its friend.
Okay.
Let's put my glue in the right position.
Yeah.
Over the top of my friend and stick it down.
Yeah. Just so you know, it picks up at the right point.
So that it picks it up in the perfect position.
Fabulous.
Because what you're going to do is you're going to take another piece of high tack. Just get rid of that edge.
Okay.
Take that.
Yeah.
Make sure it's meeting its friend.
Yeah.
Stick your high tack down. Take that one off of there.
Yeah.
Take your ladder magnet.
Okay.
Hold it down
Yeah.
and drop. and it will find itself.
Perfect. Yes, yeah.
So it will find the north and the south, so you get that perfect
right
positioning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Now, if you've not got it aligned 100%, you're not going to see it.
No, so it's not going to matter.
Yeah,
Anyway, is it?
because it's going to be underneath the
covering.
actual lip. So let's do this one as well.
Perfect.
And this is just going to close off all those little bits.
Yeah.
Come on, let's have you turn it round and place that straight over the top, and that's going to hold it in position. So now
Fantastic. Look at that.
you have got your closure
that's brilliant.
in the right position.
Yeah,
okay.
amazing.
And as I say, this is where I change.
Yes.
So I now put this in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it means I've got more movability and able to control where it's actually sticking.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I do the back panel first. I push it all the way in and get that really flush so that I know that it's in the right position.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm just going to hold that for just a moment, okay? Because once that is dry, I can hold it up now and I can really give it a good old squidge.
Perfect. And then you've got that beard there, and then you've got the movement, haven't
So
you?
once that is stuck 100%, I can then come in and I can put my adhesive
I was put it on all the tabs at the same time.
on all those tabs, because now when I bring that one in, I'm not worrying about this side.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that it's nice and level
Yeah.
on that side.
Okay.
I sort of cushion it with my hand
Yeah.
and get it level, and then just hold it against my hand. So I'm sort of like cupping it.
Yeah. Getting your pressure the whole way around.
Yeah,
aren't you? So
getting that
that's
pressure
together.
all the way around there and just holding that bit there. I find it the easiest way.
Yeah, and I think this is always the thing. It's brilliant that everything comes with instructions because you've got them there. But it's when you actually do it, isn't it? That you go, actually, this is the easier way that I'm finding to do it. So the tips are there then for everybody at home to follow, or they can just follow the instructions. It's totally up to
You might find the instructions work better for you, yeah? But my big fat hands, I like to be able to get inside and actually hold all these little tabs.
Definitely.
Yeah? So now I'm going to come up this side.
Great.
And I'm going to start to build this side. So control that little edge there.
Yeah.
And just bring that up so it's nice and level with that top section. And you're just working your way around. Now, I know we're running out of time.
We've got another hour later.
So, at 7, is it 7 o'clock?
Yes, I think so.
At 7 o'clock, we're going to continue making this at 7 o'clock. Okay, so join us back at 7 for the continuation of this.
Brilliant.
But you are not going to want to miss the 4 o'clock.
Definitely not. No, we've got all the discounts and deals.
Letting you into a secret that all the latest launches at the lowest price ever.
They are. Are we able to put them on pre-order for people to be able to shop ahead? Or do you know what? We'll do it at the end of the hour. So just before we go to the next hour, we will, we'll put them there, and then people can jump in if they want to go ahead. Now, just while Jodie's popping them together, let me just remind you quickly of all the other deals that we had in the show as well, because we had that amazing amount of cardstock. Now, this was discounted. This is for your dark cardstock that we've got here. So look at the brilliant mix of colours that we have actually got on this for you to be able to get again. Now, this has been discounted from £12.75. I think it was £8.49 to be able to get that. Was it 40 sheets? I think it was, yes, 40 sheets for you to be able to get. And of course, you can see the mix that we've got there, the pearlescent card and your onyx black. We've got your classic card with your misty grey that we can see. You've got your jet black here as well. You've also got your lunar silver, 250 GSM, as Jodie said, great to actually be able to construct with. And then your pewter grey is coming to you as well, so that's £8.49. If you want a different colourway though, and you're thinking, I want the pinks, I want that sort of princess look, then we have another fantastic deal here. And again, you can see a lovely, lovely mix of colours across these, all the different textures, and it includes a couple of your mirror cards, as you can see here as well. 50 sheets, I think it was in this one. £15.50 is the price it should be. we're at £10.99 instead for you to be able to jump in and get that. Then we've got a couple of lovely deals with your Nouveau drops. So if you want the pink tones and the hues, then we've got these 4 here. And remember, of course, the Love Potion, that one there that Jodie was talking about earlier, being super special. And we saw how it actually transforms in colour. Can you see? It started as that, and it went to that. Isn't that so clever? So you've got that kind of magic one within it. Over half the stock has gone on this one already. Another brilliant price, so down to £7.49 on that. It was £15.46. One other set of your Nouveaux, which is in those darker colours, that will obviously go with those sort of lovely first card stocks that we're seeing. There's 5 different bottles within this one for you to be able to get. A massive saving, £19.95 is the price we should have been at, but instead you are getting £8.99. And you can see the different textures, so how Jodie was saying about building up that actual brickwork as well to be able to get that lovely finish that you can get in these ones. Then finally, we do have also your pots that we've got here. So you've got your glimmer paste that we can see. You've also got your glacier paste in the 2 different colourways that we've got there. It's just the savings on every single thing. I'm just like, this is absolutely amazing. So if you want to get those, then you can do as well today to be able to get them at an absolutely fabulous price. Should be, once again, £19.97. Instead, we've got them down at that brilliant price of £8.99. And then our final collection has your mousses. So the 2 different types, the chalk mousse. We've also got your embellishment mousse that we're seeing there. Plus, you get your glacier paste that you can see. So all 3 of those, again, at a brilliant discounted price that we want to come down to. So already good deal there. So down to £9.99. Now, the glass mat you've been working on,
I don't have the 12 by 12 here, no. But the 12 by 12 glass mat is the absolute perfect size to go inside your tote bags.
Oh, yeah. It would be, yes, of course.
So it's a 12 by 12 in size. It's pure white. It does have the little markings on it as well.
Super.
So absolutely superb. But it fits in the back of your tote bags.
Right.
But if you're working, say, on your dining room table and you don't have a lot of room, then this is the one to go for.
Yeah, it gives you that space then, doesn't it? Good deal on this as well today. £21.99 is its usual price. That's where we've sold it before. That's where it's sold really well in the past as well. But look at it today, because instead, lowest price, £11.99.
Hello, yes.
That's just worth getting yourself another, even if you've already got one.
If you've got a glass mat, you need another one.
Yeah, that deal.
They are superb, table protectors.
Yeah.
If you've got a die cutting machine, put your die cutting machine on it. It stops it from moving about. If you're inking on it, staining on it. If you're drying your Nouveau drops, pick that up, move it out the way, work on your bigger mat.
Yeah, definitely. So it is an epic deal. Just to squeeze in at the end of the show, because Laura just realised that it was down to £11.99 today. So it's like, you can't miss that.
Also, if you like clay work, you're doing like clay. Brilliant, because they stay cold.
Yeah, of course.
So just a little bit of whatever you use to stop your clay from sticking down, and it stays cold as well, and easy to clean. Yeah, so lots of different uses with that. But of course, don't forget the main bundle, because that is where so many of you are coming through for. It is brilliant that you are getting, of course, that embossing folder. You're getting the dies as well that we can see with that. And today, that is down to £39.99 for the full set. And you can see some of those gorgeous samples and the things that, of course, you can do with them. But we're about to preload the 4 o'clock hour, because as you mentioned, we have got some of the latest releases. The last show we did together, we did the spring basket. We did.
That's there at a discounted price today.
Spring basket, caravan, carton that you've never seen. Unless you tuned into me and Adam.
But straight into discount.
And the memory decks.
Yeah, exciting. So it's there now. So if you would like to shop ahead, remember it's a one-off postage and packaging fee. So if you've got this, you've already paid your P&P, so you might as well add them on now. We'll be back with that at 4. Well done to everybody who's taken advantage of this. I'll be back in a moment, though. We are with Samantha Kay with loads of other brand new bits.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, rightio. Well, a completely different show we're about to bring to you here with Samantha Kay. And wow, I feel like every time you come, there's so much. And I'm always like, I love this, I love this, I love this, I want this. It's just brilliant.
Trying to bring a variety because not everyone likes the same stuff.
Yeah.
Or not everyone does the same type of crafting. So some might want something more simple because they want to add lots of stuff to it. Mm-hmm. Someone might want something that you can just pretty much put some paint on and then you're done. Or it's just about...
I'm just going to come across to a few samples. I think your mic is either not switched on or it's very quiet. So let me, if we have a look at a few...
shout if you want.
A few bits. Whereabouts? There you go. Is it joined to? I can just have a quick look. There we go. Switched on. There you are. It should come on now. That should be... Give me a second, Jimmy. It should be working.
Everyone was probably enjoying the piece then.
They're just looking, thinking, gosh, she just doesn't...
She's quiet for a change.
She's so quiet. Where's her voice gone? You'd have been hearing you through my mic, but only quiet, which we don't really want.
I could have shouted. I'm sure you wouldn't have liked it, but I could have shouted.
You'd be like, oh, no, it must be on. Now, we're going to start with some of the rice papers because we know how popular rice papers always are on every single show. They always go incredibly quickly, so don't sit back and wait on these. Now, we're going to start with the maps. We have got a pick and mix of other things coming up, but this is the only way you can get these.
So it's the other way.
And you'll get...
oh, no, you got that one. It's just the back one's the wrong way up.
Oh, perfect.
All the little ones are at the bottom.
Right, okay. But you'll get all 4 of these as well. They are just absolutely fabulous, aren't they? I think the detail of them, the colour for me.
Yeah, and the reason I've done these as a separate pack is because I love a treasure map.
Yes,
definitely. I love a map. You know, it doesn't have to be to do with pirates or anything like that, but, you know, to make a little scroll for something, to just add in as a background for whatever mixed media you're doing. I love a map or a treasure map. So for me, I'd done a standalone pack, and the I did originally do these maps on 12 by 12 because I know a few people have asked, sort of, am I going to bring 12 by 12s back? The problem is it was like too big.
Yeah. Okay.
So on some of the images, it's not so bad, but I just felt, even, you know, from a crafting perspective, I was looking at it, I was trying to put it into stuff, and I was thinking, it's too big, I lose too, you know, if I want to use it and put like, for example, you'll see the porthole set in a bit. If I want to put the porthole round it, like, it's only got one small section in it then because the map's so big, so it just didn't feel right. So I went back to the A4 for it. I think it works out that these bigger maps then work out about 15 by 15 centimetres. So it's just slightly bigger than A4. And then the smaller ones, it's because in my head I had it where you could cut them out and then like roll them up. So they look more like scroll maps, you know, so they'll be as an embellishment. I mean, you don't have to, you could use them as a small, but that's the idea behind adding the small ones in there as well.
They're just fabulous, they really are. So all 4 of these sheets of your rice paper for £9.99. And I think you can see, you know, the difference, the imagery, the difference, the colourways that we can see on this, but their adventure, their travel, for me, they're exciting. I love a map, love a treasure map.
Yeah, I'd love to have a real treasure map and actually go on a proper treasure hunt.
I would too. I have such a clear memory, right, of finding a piece of treasure. And I found this bracelet, right, and it was like in a cave when me and Mum and Dad were away. And I thought that like real pirates had like been there. I was like,
it's probably another HobbyMaker.
Well, I said it wasn't even long ago that I said to my mum, do you remember how amazing that day was when like we went and I found that piece of treasure? And I said, I bet you somebody had actually just dropped it. My mum was like, no, we actually bought it and put it there for you to.
Oh, but that's so sweet though that they did that for you.
Yeah, I thought that like something amazing, and I was like, okay.
Oh, but how nice that they thought to do that for you.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
it
is.
Because it was like one of my best days ever. But
yeah, and the fact that you still, even now, it's something you'll talk about. Yeah, even though different reasons now, but yeah.
I know now it wasn't pirates just dropping me off treasure, but hopefully. So a lot of you multi-buying on this, so £9.99 to be able to jump straight in and get all of those. Now there is also the other option of rice papers that we want to show you. Now these are on a pick and mix, so you can basically either choose, so those maps aren't in this, but with these you can choose one if you want to at a great price. Alternatively, if you want to go for the deal, pop 4, and it could be 4 of the same, it could be 4 different ones, and you'll basically pretty much get one for free because it will take them down from £3.25 each to £9.88 if you wanted to get a mix of them. Yeah, for all 4, which is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, fabulous.
So that's, have you got the names of them?
We have.
I'll try and remember which was which. So this is steampunk fish.
Steampunk fish, I really do like that. It's nice, isn't it?
So that is steampunk octopus.
Oh, it's great. I love how the flowers.
There should be an image on the website which will have all the names clearly next to them so that people can
I think Jimmy's just showed that as well. So
that would be the grunge octopus.
Oh, look at that.
It was the greens and that in it as well. So, you know, if you like doing something that's a bit rustic and looks like it's been
and how the
under
ink is
sea.
kind of popping down and everything like that as well. And you can see.
That's the grunge fish.
Yeah. It's just the detail I always find in your rice papers, like how
and different.
It is.
I'm
so different.
I'm quite proud, really, that they're different. They don't. I mean, I must admit, I'm not one for going on and looking at stuff anyway because I never want to be influenced by, you know. But at the same time, it's not something I see popping up in people's work and that when you're looking at people's work that they've done.
Yes,
so,
definitely.
you know. I like the fact that they're different. The images are different.
So that's your grunge seahorse, that one.
Yep, grunge seahorse.
Then we come to this one that we can see here.
So that's grunge jellyfish.
Really nice, isn't it, as well? I mean, it's all of them. I'm just like, yes, I'm glad that we've.
And then on the flip side, gone from the grunge to colour, because I know that some of the colourful rice papers have been really popular in the past.
That kind of makes me think of comic books, things like that as well.
Yeah, but just instantly, you know. And I always say it with the rice papers. If you're not sure what colour to use on your project, pick a rice paper as your background and then pick colours out of that and use that. Yeah, and with this, I mean, you've got loads of colours to choose from.
You? Such a colourful jellies that we've got there. But you've also got your colourful seahorses, which how different again, but would also all work together if you wanted them to.
And I've tried to do, you know, a few grunge ones, a few colourful ones, a few. So if people are more into the colourful ones, they've got a few choices. If they want the more rustic, and obviously some people might want a bit of everything.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. That one as well. I mean, mean, it's like little Nemos.
Yeah, and it looks like you know, like a sketch and drawings and stuff like that.
Fantastic. And obviously you can use big areas, you can use small areas. It's completely up to you kind of when you want to cut into these as well, which is brilliant.
So that's the colourful turtles.
That's nice, isn't it? Colourful turtles that we're seeing there as well. Really, really nice. But then, if you did love the sort of maps that we were looking at before, you've still got something that kind of feels like it's in the same vein as that as well, I think.
Yeah. So if they did, it's not quite the maps, and because we've got some pirate shapes and whatever else on, I did want to have, but I didn't want it to be too piratey that it put people off. So it's got them. You could do like a nice shabby chic sort of project with that, and the ship isn't necessarily a pirate ship, but it does make you. It does
definitely
conjure up them type of visions.
So that's your
such.
pirate ships, and then we've also got your pretty pirate that we can see here as well, which lovely colours that are coming through that with the pinks. And almost
I just wanted to give everyone a choice, you know, from the steampunk, grunge, colourful, a bit more muted, but still, you know, that shabby chic look. It's just,
super. So a lovely, lovely mix there. So if you do want one of those, then it is £3.25. But of course, if you wanted to go for 4 of them, pop 4 into your baskets where it's 4 of the same, 4 different ones, and then of course you are going to get one basically for free on that as well, which is absolutely super. So lots of you coming through. I think at the moment, colourful seahorse is very, very popular. That's the most popular moment, but I bet you in a few minutes it will have changed. This
always changes,
We also have ephemera on the show, so this is something else where you might want to use it with the rice paper and then you might want to build them up. Now we have a really good deal on the bundle. If you want to go for individuals, they're on the website, but I think you'll be wanting to go for the bundle, so we'll bring that in for you to be able to get it. Now this is for 2 packs, which is your vintage as well as your colourful sea mix. So you can see the both of them that we've got, of course, just there. And they're jam-packed of different elements that we've got, which you've actually got out just here, haven't you?
So we've got mats, so you can have a flick through.
Look at some of these bits. Fab.
What should we start with?
Yeah.
Do you want to go on? You go with colours.
Yeah.
First.
So this is your colours that you can see here. So we'll sort of show you all of those different bits. And I love that you get larger, sort of smaller elements.
Yeah, and I think that's what's nice with showing it out of the pack and the difference with showing it on a photo, you can't see the size of the pieces.
True, isn't it?
But I try and always put a mix in there because, you know, sometimes you want a focal point, sometimes you want a filler piece, sometimes you just want a little accent on your project. So it's just to give people that choice.
Yeah, it's really great. I mean, like,
and you can see that it's
thick
it's
card,
a really thick card,
really good quality cardstock that we're seeing, which again, I think that's why you're seeing that amount of colour as well. You know, it looks like you've literally painted this yourself or watercoloured it.
It wouldn't look like that if I painted it myself.
Definitely not if I did it.
It might be bright, but I don't think it'd look as good as that,
I went to a sip and paint night this week, and
sip and paint. Does that mean you're drinking?
Yeah, I had a drink.
Yeah, that might improve my painting.
I think it did mine. Honestly, people were like shocked by my artwork. They were like, "Well, you actually did this." I was like, I was like, maybe I've just learned some stuff since being here, because it was way better than I did when I was doing my art at school. Look at this as well with all your treasure chests and these lovely colours. I love that you've got your anchors. There's just so much that you've got. And we are going to get you a deal price on this, your compass there. Look at that. Instead of £14.50, £7.20 each, we're at £9.25 for both of them. So a really, really good discount. Taking them down to just over £4.60, £4.70 for each one of them for you to be able to get. Look at that as well, Super Octopus. You know, there's so many different elements in each of these. And
I don't know how you're managing to hold on.
Do you know what? It might just be because I like playing cards, so I can hold a lot of cards. I'm good. I am quite good at poker, Yeah, when I was at drama school, the boys banned me from playing because I used to always win. And they were like, it's meant to be a boys' night anyway. I was like, oh, all right then, it's only because I'm winning your money. So a great, great deal there at £9.25 for you to be able to get that. So both options you can see just there. So we just wanted to kind of let you see those bits first. But now let's talk about some of the MDF, lots of different designs in this as well. Let's come to the seahorses first.
Yeah,
because
should I bring the big one
giant
back
seahorses.
So you can see the size of them.
Definitely. So if you want one of them, then we have, of course, got this option we're going to bring up to you at first. I love the amount of sort of layers in that, the depth.
Yeah, so
strength.
it's 3 layers. Now, if people didn't want to use it as a stand-in seahorse, obviously they could use the 3 layers separate. One's going to be, you know, blank.
Yes,
One's going to have a bit less detail and one's going to be really detailed. So they could use it from one piece. They could have the 3 and not use the stand. But it is designed to go together to give you that detail.
I really like it.
It means it's really easy. You can paint each layer a different colour and just pop them together. Real easy project.
Yeah,
All of a sudden it looks really intricate and attractive, but it's just easy painting the layers because you haven't got to worry you're going to go over the next layer or anything like that. And it was just, I mean, it's just really detailed, and I just really. But it's 3 layers, and it's about 25 centimetres.
Yes,
I think
tall,
it is.
It's pretty big.
So,
that one that's finished us there as well. I mean, it just looks so like different, so sophisticated at the same time.
But you could paint it, you know, a couple of different colours. I mean, Liz there has put a gem in the eye, which really sort of makes it pop. But you could, on your plain back layer, you could put one of the rice papers.
Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Like, what about one of the really colourful rice papers, and then that'll really show through. So, yeah, I mean, the choice is up to you, but
isn't it? Totally.
He's a handsome seahorse.
He sure is. A great little centrepiece as well. So if you wanted one of these, it's £13.99. But if you would like a deal where you're thinking, well, actually, I want 3, whether it's to make, you're fine to make and sell, aren't you? With all of these? Yes. You could make, you could sell, you might be gifting these different people. We should be sitting at £50.97 if you wanted to get 3 of them. Again, I look at that and I see steampunk as well. So it's
but I think the thing is and that's why there's the grunge one in there, and there's the colourful ones in the rice papers. You could do whatever you wanted to do with him.
That's what's so
but I find him, just to look at him like that, he just looks great.
Almost.
Yeah, and he is, like you say 25 centimetres, and it might not sound that big, but he's a big size. He's a statement piece, you know, 100%. If you put him on your side. But his footprint as such isn't massive, so it's not like you've got to think, oh, what shelf am I going to put him on? That his stature is in his height as such.
Now, all 3 of them instead are £36.97. So basically, it's like you're getting a 3 for 2 deal, pretty much, on those. So all 3 of them there. So it could be one for yourself, one for your mum, one for your aunt. It could be that you're selling these on. It's totally up to you, but a really, really good price. Great quality on those as well, and lovely detailing, which, of course, when you get them home, use your rice papers, use your paint. It's going to be really, really enjoyable, of course, to be able to do that as well. So that is there at that lovely discounted price if you want to go for more than one of them. Or one is £13.99 as well. Now, before we come across to a demo, I think we're just going to squeeze just one other deal in as well. Should we come to this chest? Because I think people have been mentioning this and spotting it on the website as well. If you want something that is a standout project, then you have got that there. Look at the shape. Look at the size that we've got. But I also love that you get the little lock and key on it.
Yeah, so the obviously... opposite way.
Yeah, always opposite on telly.
So I did break this on the journey up here, so I'll have to be very delicate with it. But it opens up and it's quite...
Yeah, it's a good size, isn't it?
Quite deep.
And then you've got all of that movement, of course, that we can see with it as well. £11.99 is the price point that we're at for you to be able to put together something as big as that and then decorate it in any way you want as well.
Sorry, can I grab that sample there?
Yes, of course you can.
I just want to show... So this was done by... one of the design team members, B.
Yeah, it looks super, doesn't it?
But look at that, that's using one of the rice papers on the end. So as you open it,
how nice is that?
She's done it so it's
really clever, isn't it?
She's split, and she's done the other one on the other end, because obviously on the rice papers,
gorgeous.
Although they're A4, you tend to get 2 A5 images on a lot of them. So it looks stunning on the end of the box.
I think so. And I think when you see it finished off there as well, if you think about, you know, the stores that you go into where they do gifts, things like that, that I would be expecting for where I live, okay, for us to be looking at 30, 40 odd pounds.
Yeah, well, if it's
that.
decorated nice, I mean, like that,
finish.
the time to put that rice paper on and just make it look nice and neat and do the cuts so perfectly in the middle, but it doesn't look tatty around the edges. And yeah, you can tell the time that's gone into it.
So if you wanted to make and sell as well with these, it'd be a really, really
but
nice
especially,
to do that.
You know, I know it's not a Christmassy chest, but with Christmas coming up and it's quite deep, there's no reason why you couldn't use it as a Christmas chest
really
or a Christmas
good
Eve box.
Christmas Eve box. That's what I was thinking. You could put your little PJs in.
And the other thing is the show we've got this afternoon is entirely different. It's
perfect.
Travel and Spring. So the other thing I was thinking with it is, as much as I've done it as a pirate's chest, It could be like one of them travel trunks.
Yes, it could.
So if people think they're going to buy stuff from this afternoon show, they might want to keep their eye on this.
Yes, they'll be able to go with that.
Because you could use it certainly with all the travel ephemera and that we've got later on. So,
and I think you know, you mentioned spring there. You could have little flowers kind of in it. You could have anything you wanted. You could put all your gifts in there. It could be your bubbles, you know, your bubbly sort of stuff. It could be your wine. It could be anything. And what a gift to be able to give somebody, to have a box as well as everything that's inside of it. So £11.99 if you want to get that one as well. Did you want to go and set up ready for a demo? We've got so many things on the website, so please do jump forward. We've got lots of embellishments that obviously you can pop on. We've got these gorgeous little beach huts that we've got here. We've got the anchors, so it's all there on the website. It doesn't matter at what point you decide to check out, because of course we will drop those prices and you'll get the same low price anyway. Right, which one are we going to demo with?
This feels weird with you being over there. I think I said earlier I've never been on this set. Yeah. So I'm just going to quickly show you the beach huts go together.
Lovely. Yeah, I like
really, probably one of the simplest kits.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a few really simple ones, but probably one of the simplest kits we've got. So you get a base, you get your 2 ends, 2 sides, 2 roof panels, and then your little decorative bits.
Elements.
So the F is for front or forwards, whatever you want to use. So out of these 2, the one that would be at the front would be with your door.
Yes, yeah.
So let's pop a bit of, come on glue, wakey.
It's like you've been
Come
in
on.
the studio.
Yeah, I left it open while we were over there chatting.
I know it doesn't take long, does it, in here at all, I think, with the temperature.
Oh, gold. Now it's coming out a bit too fast. Right, so put a bit of glue on the front.
Yeah.
And then same for the back panel. So basically the panels that look the same go opposite each other.
Okay.
It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
So they go opposite each other. And so then the sides, again, a bit on the bottom. Bottom.
Great.
Okay. Oh, my hands shake. You can see how much my hands are shaking. And I should have brought a bit of masking tape. I like to just, if I'm doing a model kit, you know, when you do an edge there, just pop a bit round there till the glue sets. I mean, with this, it should pretty much hold itself, but just to be on the safe side, you don't want to come back and it's not quite glued in the right place, and then you've got to try and pull something apart.
Yeah, very true.
So I would always use a bit of masking tape, whatever tape you've got to hold it in.
There's some tape in the studio if you want it. It's not
no, it's all right. I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Did you get something? That's very kind of you. No, I'm good. Thank you. So that's if it falls apart, it's more amusing.
Yeah.
So that's it. That's your front, back, and side.
Really
I mean,
easy, isn't it?
That's
pop together.
It's just even with my hands, because my hands really shake when I'm on it. I'm not nervous, but they just
do. Yeah.
They just do. I don't know if because the adrenaline's going or something like that. But so just, and then the roof panels. So the only thing with the roof panels, and again, you'll get instructions with this, but you know, there's not much to remember. Obviously, the holes will go closer to the top. So this longer, one side's shorter, one side's longer. So this will be the lower part of the roof. And you see this hole here is on that line, and that one sits in from the line.
Yes.
So the one that sits in means that this here is longer, and you want that to be your overhang on the front.
Okay.
If you did it round the wrong way, it really doesn't matter. It just means it's going to be slightly longer at the back.
Yeah, it's true.
But really, on your beach hut, you'd have the overhang at the front.
Yeah.
So this is my front here with a door.
Okay.
So I'm going to put my bits that sit in further, so I've got more of an overhang here.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of overcomplicating it to try and make it easier for people to remember.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But it really doesn't matter if you put it around the other way. And then with my very bad eyes, I'm just trying to see, just slot that roof on.
Yeah.
Okay. And then again this side. Don't really need as much glue as I'm putting on. I don't know why I'm squeezing it so hard.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to excuse me looking over.
No, you're fine. You're right.
My eyes are so bad, and I've got different glasses for different things. So that's it.
Yeah.
That's your hut built.
So good. It's lovely, isn't it?
Really easy to do.
Yeah.
And then, so for these bits, these are just some decorative touches. So, sorry, went off the screen. So that slides into your roof bit there.
Okay.
Okay. Just straight away, it starts to give it that little bit more detail and. And then, because the door panel's thinner, I'll pop it on with my hand so it doesn't all squidge out the side. And that just goes around the door. Obviously, you don't have to use these accent pieces if you don't want them.
No.
In the free set of beach huts, obviously, you get these pieces for every single one.
Fabulous.
And then this bit is, because when I was looking at a lot of photos of beach huts, a lot of them have names or whatever at the top. Yeah. So, again, you don't need to use this, but and you could use it for something else. But
yeah, for anything. It's a nice way to be able to personalise it, depending on who you might be making it for.
That's it. If you're making it for someone, we know someone that's got a beach hut.
Yeah.
If I was going to make one, I'd put, I don't know if they've got a name for it, or if not, I'd just put their name on it.
Yes,
but then all of a sudden, that looks so nice and detailed. If you didn't glue one of the roof panels, you could take it off, put stuff in there, pop it back on. It's not designed as storage, but there's no reason you couldn't do that. And that's it.
I love it.
That's it. It's so simple.
Isn't it just? And it's just £6.99 if you want to go for one of these. And of course, you can decorate this in any way you want. You can build them up to look just like a beach hut, or it could be that you want it to be a garden shed if you wanted it as like a Father's Day gift or something. You could have, So lots of different ways you could do that, but £6.99. There is the option though, if you wanted to go for 3, so one is £6.99, but if you thought, well, I want a row of these, think about Christmas, okay, and think about kind of building up maybe like a little scene for Christmas and having all 3 of them alongside each other, put some lights around them, maybe pop some little snow on or things like that, and it could build almost like a nativity type scene. £16.97 to be able to get all 3 of them, so that takes them down to less than £6 each for you to be able to get them, doesn't it? So really, really nice little saving on them, and that will be 3 gorgeous projects for less than £17 to be able to jump in and get them. £5.65 per one to be able to get them. And you saw just how easy, how quick it was to be able to pop those together as well, which is absolutely super. So 1 £6.99, 3 £16.97. Now, just want to go through a few other bits as well to be able to mention. So we have also got a smaller seahorse pack that we're able to bring to you as well. So you can see them next to the beach huts just there. So if you would like to go for those, then you can. That is £9.99, and it means that you are getting 2 of these. So you are getting... look at that, it's lovely, isn't it? So a really, really good opportunity. So is this where you're getting...
So you get... I'll show you... Sorry, I'll pop over. Sorry. Oh, I think they're at the front.
Yeah, just in front of us, aren't they, just there?
So basically, you get this, that is a layered one.
Yeah.
And it's only 2 layers as opposed to the big one, which is 3 layers. So you get the layered one, but you can use it as 2 separate if you want. So you get that twice.
Brilliant.
So you can make 2 of them up, or you can have 4 separate pieces.
Yeah.
And then you get the smaller one as well that's just fallen over at the front.
Yeah. So that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So you're getting that for just £9.99 to be able to take advantage of that. So in essence, you've got 4 completely different projects that you can see there, or if you wanted to split those ones up, you've got even more than that as well. Just £9.99 to be able to get all of those that you can see. Something else we have is the anchors, which I spotted straight away. I absolutely love these. I think if you wanted to create wall art, you know, if you wanted something that was saying I love you, the anchor to my heart, something like that, there is so much you could do with this, and there's a really nice space on those, I think, to be able to personalise them again if you did want to put names coming down or names along the bottom or anything like that. And look at them when they're decorated, look gorgeous with the ephemera, with the other embellishment parts that we've got. £7.99 for you to be able to get this opportunity that we can see there, and that is for 3 anchors for that price. Wow, that's a...
So you get 1 standing one, which is slightly smaller, and then you get the 2 bigger ones.
Phenomenal.
So I don't know if you want to...
At £7.99, I mean...
Show them, because they're quite a size, the bigger ones.
They are, aren't they? Look, you can see with those just how large they are, because that's what I was picturing. If you wanted to personalise them, you could put somebody's name or initials or anything like that.
So the standing one's slightly smaller, but the 2 big ones, if you wanted to decorate them, are
Yeah, fabulous. But even that, I mean, it's still a really nice size,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
That you can see just there as well. So great for your bathroom, wouldn't they? Whether you wanted it on your door, your wall, anything like that as well. And we are looking at less than £3 per project there. And this MDF as well that Sam uses, it's really high quality. You know, you've got that thickness, you can feel that quality with it as well. So 3 anchors, £7.99. So if you're thinking, well, I wanted to maybe use MDF for the first time, anything like that, this could be the opportunity to do that. And of course, some of the rice papers would look absolutely gorgeous with these as well, I think. How about some of the embellishment bits that we've got? Now, the porthole is what you're going to do next, I think, as well today.
Yeah, so
we'll bring that up live for you to be able to see this. Because look at that, you can just see how that just creates such an amazing statement, and it feels the way that it's been done, like you're.
That's not that's not the porthole pack that they'll get, but that is using parts from different sets. That one, so to create a porthole, because you get the door. I can't imagine why you'd. Yeah, so the door bit, the window bit that you'd open as well with
and
it.
even having like the actual sort of screw bits around it, which is what you always see. It's perfectly been created, hasn't it? So you'll get all of those elements, of course, with the porthole. So if you want to do it exactly as it is, then you can see that you get your lighthouse, you're getting the lights of your anchor that we can see here as well. We've got your starfish, you've got your lovely bits that kind of come under with your plants as well. So there's just so much that is coming with it, as well as all the extra bits to be able to obviously create your porthole, and then to be able to kind of pop everything together, and your plaques that are coming with this also. Really good sizes that we can see on it as well. And that is just £10.99. I think that, to be able to pop, again, onto your wall, whether it's in your kitchen, whether it's in your bathroom, whether you're thinking, oh, I want it in my conservatory. Could be that you've got a camper van and you want it for that. I think it's going to be absolutely fabulous. And you're going to be working with this next.
Yes.
Lovely.
Are you ready for... Sorry, I've been in my own world going through everything now.
We'll have a look.
Ready?
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so I've got the porthole pack. I don't think this is all the pieces that come in the porthole pack, but these are the pieces I'm going to use.
Perfect.
So basically, because there's like little portholes, these little bits that come in, but in a smaller size. Because I just thought they're ideal for frames.
Really nice, aren't they?
And I think there's a tag type thing as well, like a plaque. Because my thought in my head was them little frames could be used with that to start building up layers and stuff like that. But the main piece within it is the porthole. So that's the plaque on its own on the back. I mean, if you just wanted to use that as a plaque and you wanted to use this on a square plaque that you had or anything like that, you can do that, obviously. But the idea is it sits slightly over all the edges, so it looks like, your door, and you can still see your rivets sort of around it. So on this, I wanted to use some of the matte packs. So I've got 2 of them here. Now, this is what I mean. When I had the really big ones, you get like a small section of that in there. And I wanted to be able to, now I can see detail in there. Definitely. So I'm not going to cover the whole of this, because obviously, in theory, this is the inside of the ship or whatever that I'm in, and this is what I'm seeing out the window. So I only want to put it in the middle piece.
Okay.
And of course, pencil. Right, so it's just deciding which one. And of course, you've got 4 big ones to choose from.
Yeah.
And do I want a bit of a ship in? Would I rather the darker blues? So the colours will look sort of different. I think if I go for... which one do you think?
I think I'd go for that one.
That one?
Yeah.
Let's move that to the side then. Right, so...
Well, look at the 30% of the rice paper of the mats haven't been allocated now as well. So if you want them, remember you're going to get all 4 of those sheets for $9.99.
So it's just decided. I don't really want the ships. I want more of the map. So I'm going to set it where I want it. I'm going to draw around the inside of this. It probably would have been better having a colour that I can see. Oh, I can see that. And obviously I can go a bit wider than that gap, because that will sit under the frame piece.
You, won't it?
So, oh God, you can see how bad my hands shake. But obviously I don't want it really wide, because I don't want it overhanging the edge of what I'm doing.
Yeah, and also you want to have everything that's left to use on different projects, I think, as well, when it's so lovely like this.
So
it's like it's not even touched the compass there, so you've got that to put on something else.
yeah, so like the little compass bit, look, that ship.
Exactly.
Not touch that.
Yeah.
There's little ships down here if you wanted to take like the edge of that off, and obviously you've still got your two little ones, which I'll use in a minute. There's a little ship there. You know, even this here that's got like the scale of the map along it, you could cut that off and put it as a strip or put it around something.
Nice,
you know,
border strip.
it's, there's always something to use as a compass in that top corner as well. Probably just off the edge of that, but you could have worked that out slightly different.
Yeah.
Right, so... right, now I'm going to decide where I want this. And again, because I'm not doing the whole thing, what I'll do is I'll draw around on that.
Okay.
So I know where I'm going to place that.
Yeah.
I am going to get a brush, and we'll go with, everything needs a shake because I don't use it for so long.
Get it back out.
Probably should have.
Come on. What, can you do it?
Oh, yes. Tip, if you've got something like this stuck, if you tap it gently like this on your thing, it breaks the seal of the glue or loosens up whatever's stuck on it and does it. So that would have been my next step if I hadn't have clicked that then. Yeah, I've not found it, even with like jam jars and stuff like that, you've got to be careful if you tap in something with glass.
I didn't realise that.
But if you tap that, it releases either the airlock or just makes whatever in there that's stuck it crack a little bit and helps you loosen it off.
Nice little tip.
Just, random there, but...
Yeah, no, it's good. I do it all the time when I'm like, can't get something out. And
so I'm just going to put some of this on. Right, and as always, I'm going to say don't do what I'm going to do, which is I am going to stick this on. I mean, obviously stick it on, but... I always say let it dry fully before you put its top coat on, because when your underneath is wet, you have a risk of when you're then repainting over it with whatever you paint over it with, you have a risk of it moving, tearing, whatever else. I mean, this is quite a thick rice paper, so it might not tear, but it might move and then not be. So I would 100% say let it dry first. Obviously, I'm going to do this now because for time, and then I don't know if you want to, we'll perhaps show some of the other products while this is drying.
Yeah, definitely, so let's just give you another reminder of those rice papers. We say over a third of the stock has gone. Remember that for this price, you are going to get all 4 of those sheets. And when you look at it, you can really see the detailing, can't you, that you've got on them. So you've got the large one at the top, and then you've got the 2 smaller images that we can see at the bottom as well. This is the one that has that really, really fabulous colour as well, with the lovely deep blues that you're seeing there. I feel like you just want to jump into that ocean. And then, of course, you've got all those other bits if you do want to take kind of separate parts that we can see as well. Plus, we have got what we can see just here as well. So this is your 3rd sheet that we have. And then the 4th one we've got just here, where you've got those additional boats. You've got all of those lovely compasses that we can see. And then you've got those fabulous 2 smaller images as well. So it's going to go a long, long way. £9.99 to be able to get all 4 of them as well. And some great opportunities that we've seen with them. Now, just give you a quick recap as well of the other rice papers, because do remember, of course, that we are at a point with these. Again, they've been very, very popular. £3.25 if you want to go for 1 set. But of course, if you decide to go for 4 or 8 or 12, we've had a lot of people doing that. Lots of people going for 12 actually. You can do, because why not? Because what you are doing is in those 4s, 8s, 12s, you're going to basically get 1 completely for free to be able to get these as well, which is absolutely super. So you have got the option here for, that's your grunge octopus, isn't it, that we've got here. You've also got your grunge fish that you can see. We've got your grunge seahorse, and I think what's so lovely about these is, like we were saying, with the grunge compared to the colourful, so different that you can see. Here's your grunge jellyfish that we can see as well. But look how different that is to going and getting your colour jellyfish. So you can see that's just fabulous, isn't it? We've also got your colour seahorse that we can see there as well. So lovely with the background, all the colours coming through this. You've got your clownfish that we can see just there. You've also got your colourful turtles. And then on top of that, you have got the opportunities to be able to get your pirate ship. So you can see you've got those two lovely images on this. And you also have your pretty pirate that we can see on that one as well. So all you need to do is basically just choose which ones it is that you would like to jump in and get. Put one if you want, just £3.25, but if you are thinking, well, I want that discount where for every 4 you're pretty much getting 1 for free, then put 4 into your baskets and you will be getting 4 for £9.88 today on those as well. So loads and loads of people coming through and taking advantage of that, so well done. We have a few other bits as well in terms of the additional embellishments, don't we, which is brilliant.
So I'll try and get through them quite quick because I want to try and get a bit more done on the thing.
Of course. Yeah.
So that's the sea creatures pack. But I just want, I put them all on a board just so people can see all the pieces and you can see just how many you can get and the sizes of the pieces. You know, that jellyfish is quite a size, that octopus is quite a size, and then you've got a smaller one. Smaller mermaids. You don't often see mermen, it's normally mermaids.
No, it's true.
So there's a couple of mermen in there.
Yeah.
So it's just, a really nice size pieces, but lots of different ones. And then all the random little bits, like this and that one, they're all different forms of octopus legs, just because I thought they're nice fillers.
Yeah, I do as well, definitely, completely agree. So you get,
on other stuff, you'd have like scroll work and whatever as you fill it, but I think they make great fillers.
And you can see on some of these samples just how gorgeously they've built up as well. But I love that if you wanted to, it could just be the centrepiece of a card. You could put one of these on with the sizes of them as well.
I think there is with one of the mermaids
just there.
a card.
Oh, have a little look at this, because how lovely is that? Be your own kind of beautiful. And there's your little mermaid with the glitter. I love the glitter on her tail.
So that's just one of the things out of the pack.
So that's £13.99 for you to be getting all of those. So really large sizes, a lovely mix right from your pusherfish to your lovely octopuses that we're seeing, your jellyfishes, your mermaids, your mermen. So there's a huge amount on that for that price. Now we also have another set that we can share with you as well, where you've got like your pirates and all of the extra bits that we see in the ship.
Skulls, your cutlasses, a little bit of a treasure island. I think there's a treasure chest in there, flags, poison bottles, anchors.
Super, isn't it?
Ship wheels, ships, lots of stuff. And it's all heavyweight chipboard.
It is. And just £8.99 to be able to get that. And that's something where I think, a little boy would absolutely love things created with this.
Oh, girl, I love pirates. I love pirates as a kid. I love pirate stuff now.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it?
Certain film franchises are one of my favourite films. Love watching it.
Definitely. Yeah, it's very, very true. And a brilliant price again for you to be able to get that at £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well.
So this is the sea mix, mix or mix up, I think it's down as. So, I think there's like 64 pieces in total. So it's everything. Like, so some of the things are in, I'm always back to front when I'm there. So you'll get a big sun and a little sun, or you might get a big wheel and a little ship's wheel. Yeah. But there's two of everything in the different sizes as well.
I love you've got flip-flops. I love you've got like sunglasses, cocktail glasses, the little crabs are super.
Yeah, so it's a mix. It's not just the sea stuff, like anchors and whatever else is, and whales and stuff like that. It's also the stuff that you would have on the beach.
Yeah, loads of
So a real sort of mix there, but I think there's 64 pieces in total.
Yeah.
So
that's amazing. So 64 pieces for £10.99.
They all go together.
Yeah. Oh, lovely, Yep. So £10.99 to be able to get all of those. So 64 different elements, again, to be able to use that. It's absolutely jam-packed. It almost feels like you've got ephemera, but in your...
different. That's why I've done them small as well, because they're great little accent pieces.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They're getting great for cards, great in a scrapbook.
I'm thinking even like little earrings or something you could probably make with these, which would be really
nice. And if you've got anything like the... like the...
The punches?
Yeah, the... is it a crocodile? I think it's called that, or the old Bradle things. I think they're called.
Where these
they'll punch through this easy peasy. I use my crocodile on them all the time.
Really good idea. So a huge amount that you're getting there for just £10.98. Then we've got another set that we can see here. So you can see all of this comes together. So we've got really big size bits actually in this one as well that we can see, which is fabulous. So you can see that there. Now this is your under the sea set. I sort of look at this and I think of like Little Mermaid, for example.
Yeah. I mean, all of the elements in there are designed. You find them under the sea. So whereas we've got beach stuff and random stuff, the idea with this is you could make a whole piece from it, put all the pieces on one thing and make a nice project. You can use them all individually. Obviously, this is meant to look like a piece of driftwood. Yeah. Obviously, these are just blue tacked on there. Sort of stuck there. But and then you get all of the elements that come in there, and they're all MDF elements that are in there.
Fabulous, and lovely to see the net and everything else that you've got there. £11.99 if you want to jump in and get all of those bits as well. So loads of bits from under the sea for just £11.
And so I think the last one, and I just wanted people to be able to see it.
Oh, that's nice.
So this is the compass set.
I love this.
So you can each piece is individual. So you get 2 lots of this, the small one. Yeah. And one of the bigger one. But the idea is with the frame round like that, and you could fill it with resin or clear embossing or whatever else, is you could actually make like an actual compass as such. So that's why I wanted to put the frame on it. I mean, obviously you could just use that bit on its own and use that as a separate, but the idea is you could make, or if you wanted to use them as separates, you could then use this one over that and attach it on some way, and then you've got
opens and closes,
and then you've got them to use for something else. So again, it's just giving people the tools
and the
to be able to do
definitely
what they want and play and explore.
And you can see kind of the mix of those sizes that we've got. Yeah, of course, that we've got just there. So you are going to get one of these and then 2 of this one. So 3 projects all together in this for just £9.99. So you're looking at £3.33 a project. And they're just perfectly cut, aren't they? Great if you love to travel or anything like that we're seeing as well. So £9.99. Right, is it stuck? So we're ready to carry on the demo?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So it is just painting bits. So it's not anything spectacular, but it's just to show that you don't have to do a mega amount.
Yeah, it's great to see it all building up.
Yeah. So I want a little brush. We've got a little brush. That's not really a little brush, but so I've all I've done is paint the anchor that's still a little bit wet grey. Okay. I've got some red and orange here because I don't want it all just. I'll do my starfish orange, but I don't want it all just a solid orange. Yeah. So while it's wet, you can wet blend it. So you can it just gives it a bit of, I always find if something's a solid colour, it can still look fab, but I like that more realistic or that dimensional feel to something, which I think the second you add extra colours in, and it creates a bit of shadow in or a bit of, makes things look like they're perhaps curved or stuff like that. It just, that side to that side, to me, that side is preference all day long. Okay. So, but it's just, it's just taste. But don't be afraid. When your paints are wet, you can really manipulate them and move them. You can re-add stuff in, and it's MDF. Yes. So if you don't like it, well, firstly, you can layer and layer and layer and layer, but you could also sand it back.
Yeah, and start again if you wanted to.
So I think I'll do the tips of that a bit redder. So I think that's looking quite nice.
Yeah, I like that.
See, and that's just 2 colours, just mixing them as I go. You don't have to really sort of think about it. So let's get that out of the... Don't spread the paint, Sam. This is where I make a mess. Okay, and so with this one, I just want to show that you can use...
Oh, your pencils as well.
Pencils. Probably not the best shape to use pencils on because there's only little edges. It probably would have been better on a more solid shape. But I'm going to go for... a lighter one. Don't use your best pencils if you've got a thin shape like this because when you go off the edge, you're going to catch the lead, which isn't a problem because you can just sharpen them. But obviously, you don't want to have to keep sharpening your good pencils because then they won't last as long. So this is just showing that, sorry, shall I move that over a bit?
No, you're fine.
This is just showing that, MDF, you will have something in your stash. If you've never used MDF before, you will have something in your stash that you can use on the MDF. All right.
Yeah.
So let's do these. And then again, going on that theory of, and I'm conscious of time.
Yeah. Thanks.
Going on that theory of adding a bit of colour in. So just add some extra dark in here and there.
Yeah.
Like around the centre and around there. And all of a sudden you're starting to give it a bit more.
Yes.
It just feels like stuff comes alive when you add more than one colour in.
Yeah.
You know, perhaps down some of the edges, not all of them. But you see what I mean? You can start to build it, start to build it up on there. And obviously you'd spend a bit more time colouring it so you haven't got the little white bits showing through, and you can layer on more, but obviously I'm conscious of time. So on this one that I've painted, it's pretty dry. On this one that I've painted just grey, so what I will use on this one is I will just use a bit of ink, and that's where I'll add my second colour in. So I'm very much for
sort of building
not just leaving it the plain colour, if that makes sense. So this, again, I think, look, the second you start adding that in, do you not, you know, I just think it just makes it, I don't know how well it shows on the...
Yeah, you can see it, like, definitely.
On the screen, but I just think it just
sort of makes it pop,
it just lifts everything. So, yeah, there's always a way that you can add extra colours in, whether it's blending your paints, whether it's adding an ink afterwards, whether it's using a couple of different colour pencils. I mean, that to me looks completely different already, and it definitely looks more like metal.
It does, and more aged almost.
Yeah. So, you know, and you can use any colours on there. So then that's just 3 different things how you can do the different things. So, how much time have we got?
About 5, 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
Right, so for the outer of the frame and this portion of the frame, and I won't do it all because
that's all right.
of time, but what I'd probably do, and whether it'll work or not, I don't know, is, I have used it before, but I don't know why I've got the lid back on it. Anyway, so this is like a goldy colour.
Okay, nice.
So I would probably put some of this on, because they're always like a goldy or a brassy colour.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not going to do all of it because I'm conscious of time. But say I've got this on here.
It goes on really nice as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not priming it. Like I always say, priming is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
If you just bear in mind, you are working on a buff background. And so if you want certain colours like yellows and stuff like that to be more vibrant, they're always going to be more vibrant on white. So potentially do it with white. But it's a really good quality MDF. You don't need to prime it first. So right, let's get that dry. Obviously I'd do the whole of that.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
But I just want to, again, I'd rather just show, I mean, people will get the gist, but I'd rather just show the stages that you can do to do it, and then people then have the knowledge to think, oh, I'll give that a go, or I'll try that, or... So then with that, again, we can either go in with a bit of one of our inks to add that depth. See? Again, so it's not too shiny, take it down, so we can do that.
Yeah.
Or we can potentially take... I want one that's contrasting. That one's probably a bit close. You could take like a gilding wax.
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
And this stuff you need like the tiniest amount.
Yeah, it goes so far, doesn't it?
You could take a contrasting gilding wax.
Yeah.
And the nice thing with the gilding wax is because it's also metallic, you're giving it that second colour.
Yeah.
You're giving it that depth with the second colour, but it's still metallic, so it's still shiny, which is what a porthole would be. And obviously, you know, just different areas, different bits.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so that's with your ink, that's there. I don't know if you can catch the difference there between the two. So that would be, there are different ways of getting the different colours on there to maintain your metallic look. And I would do that also on this piece round here.
Yes, yeah.
So then that bit would go on there.
Yeah, look great.
And actually, I think what I'd do is, how much time have I got?
About 3 minutes.
Right, okay, so I'll give this a quick
Yep.
whiz of white then. Now, I would use a smaller brush or a sponge or something so I don't go in the gaps, but I'm conscious of time.
That's all right.
So, go on, did you want to say anything on that?
Yeah, just to let you know, of course, what's in the porthole. It's £10.99 for you to be able to get all of those bits that you're seeing Sam using.
And more, I think.
You're also, you're getting lots of extra bits that you can see here as well. So there's loads of kind of other embellishments that come with it. Don't forget you get that lovely tag that we can see. You get other sizes, of course, of the portholes, as well as other bits that are cut out as well, like your ships that you're seeing, your anchors. So there's lots and lots that comes to you at £10.99. Something else that's been really popular as well is the chest. So I'm just going to get that finished sample that we can see just there. So we will just bring this back in for you as well. A lot of people multi-buying on this one. It's just £11.99 that we can see here. And I think it's a great one to kind of have maybe all your trinkets or your favourite bits in. It's a lovely one to be able to gift somebody if you wanted to put treats, whether that's sweets or...
Oh, no, it doesn't open. I don't think that one.
This
or
one.
she's not painted it inside.
Oh, yeah,
no,
it doesn't matter, that's okay. You just show the size, so you can see you've got great depth, of course, that we can see within that as well. So a really, really good opportunity for you to be able to get that for just £11.99. So understandable, it's been very popular as well. Great.
I'll show you,
yeah.
So basically what I'm going to do is I have cut the bottom of my lighthouse off. And what I would do if I had more time at home is obviously I would paint the red on it or whatever colour. So I'm going to pop that so that it sits under there.
Okay.
Okay. And then on the flip side, because we need the other corner lifted up, I am going to put this under there.
Yeah, so you've got the same height.
Come on, poke out. So that's how that would
go,
but obviously I had to stick them down. I'm not going to stick all this down because I know we're being on time. So then I'd start, obviously when they're stuck down that'd be far more stable. Then I'd start just dressing these pieces up. And you can even take, actually I'd possibly put that there. And I think if I use...
yeah, definitely.
Just move it around, just make, get what you can manipulate this. Obviously, again, more time at home, I would edge all of this. So if there is any white, I try and do all the ephemera as close as I can, or cut any holes. But if not, just use a bit of that and you can round it. You could, not necessarily a barrel, but you could paint it with your glossy stuff again.
There's so much that you get in the ephemera as well, so do remember that you can get them individually, but the 2 packs have got a really nice saving on, so down to £9.25, and that's for your vintage and your colourful sea mix. Now, just to give you a quick reminder of the rice papers that have been very popular, we have the these ones, if you can see just there, they are individually on their own if you wanted to get these ones, but if you want to go for the pick and mix, then we have got over 60 of you still with these in your baskets. Now, if you want one, it's £3.25. But if you want to go for 4, like Yvonne and Cheryl and Julie and most people, we've got people going for 12s as well. 8s, well done to you. Then just put them into your basket, and of course, you will be getting that additional discount as well. And there's a gorgeous mix across these, from those lovely colours to those really fabulous colours, steampunk looks as well as grunge. So a fabulous opportunity to jump in and take advantage. And you can see all of those there with the names next to them that we can see as well. So do check out lots and lots of bits. You're back at which time later? 6 o'clock, fabulous.
Yeah,
and a totally different hour,
all completely different, And all I say with that is, where you've got the elements and that, and once your gold is done, then they'll really pop up off it. But it's just about layering it up and playing.
And make such lovely
playing, having fun,
Absolutely. So do come back and have a look at the next hour that Sam will be bringing to you. Remember that we have still got Tonic coming up in just over an hour's time. It's all there, it's live on the website. We have got a sales show coming up. But before that, we are coming to Dreamies. We've got Hayley here with us, and there is firm favourites back in stock, but also lots of brand new bits that I'm very excited to share with you. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you with Hayley straight after the break.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders, because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker, because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Okay, so this is so exciting. Obviously, we always love to see Hayley, but it's been so long since we've had these card-making kits.
I know, I can't remember the last one.
I feel like it was the cat and dog.
Was it?
That I lasted anyway, I think. So
It was definitely the dogs, if not the cats as well. Yeah, it's probably a good year or so.
I think it was, yeah, ages ago. And these are completely different, because what we're talking about here is we're talking about gorgeous flowers, your hydrangeas, and we've got your purples that we can see as well, which we love that colour palette.
Yeah.
So very very, very exciting. You can see a sneak peek of both of them, of course, set up gorgeously just here, but we will be going through them as well. We've also got brand new frames in the MDF. We've got things that are back in stock that had completely sold out. We've got the stamp sets back in stock, so we've got gorgeous pearls that you already jumped in. I know the purple pearls are sold out. You've already seen that they're back as well. So have a look on the website. As I always say, I wouldn't sit back and wait because we always sell out on quite a few bits in your shows. So yes, you'll still get the same lowest price, so just get what you can as well. I love that. Laura's like, we've not had the purple pearls this year. I think they were on my show. We sold them out. We took the evening allocation, sold them out before they came on, and then we're like, sorry, they've all gone. So now let's start with this though, shall we? The hydrangea multi-buy that we've got here. Now this is going to come with the most beautiful, beautiful paper pad, and I love how you've actually popped them all here so that we can actually see as well exactly what you are getting. The mix of colourways are just absolutely divine.
Yeah, it's such a really nice pastel tone there. So you've got your pinks, your blues and your lilacs in there, and then you've got the mix of all the hydrangea heads together. I've cut down these two, they're about 5 3/4 inches, but the size that you're going to get is 8 by 8.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's just trimmed a little bit, but perfect for your 8 by 8 cards. Obviously, trim them down to 6 by 6, 7 by 7, whatever you want to do. Keep all your scraps because there's so many different colours in there that they're all going to work together.
Exactly. And then if we spin this over, you're also going to get 40 sheets within this of your 4x4s where you're getting your images as well as your sentiments, aren't you?
So the sentiments as well, they're in the perfect place so that if you chop one off of one side, because the idea is they're back to back, so double-sided print. So if you really love, for instance, this basket in the top, you could use 10 of that side and completely disregard the other side, or vice versa, whatever you want to do. And the sentiments are perfectly placed. So if you chop the happy birthday off one, but then you want to use the thank you on the other, they're not going to interfere.
Really
so you've got, I mean, there's what, 5 on each of those, so 10 across the two, and then you've got 10 sheets of that. So there's at least 50 sentiments that you can be using.
And they're a lovely mix. Today is brighter because of you. Life is what you make it. Thank you. Sending lots of love, birthday wishes, just to say you're one of a kind, thinking of you. I love that one. You matter to me.
Yes.
I've not seen that anywhere else, but that to me just says what so many of us want to hear from somebody.
Maybe it's not your birthday and you're just like, I want to make a card and I want to make you feel better because you matter to me.
Definitely. So you are getting all of that. So of course in your 8 by 8 you know that you are getting, so many of you already come through, 10%'s gone without us even looking at the price. So of course you are getting that 8 by 8 pad that you're seeing with all of those gorgeous images that we can see. You are also getting your sentiments and your images. So 40 sheets in this, uncoated cardstock, double-sided, as well as your 48 designer papers that we've got there as well. So they work absolutely perfectly together. You know, we'll see some gorgeous demos as well. £21.98. That is the price point that you'd be getting these for if you went for them individually, which is absolutely brilliant. But it's launch day, so you know it's always the best deal, the best price. I don't even know where you're going. Oh, really nice saving, $13.99 for both.
Well, I imagine if you make the say 30 images. And divide the $13.99 by the 30 cards that you could make, the actual cost of making that, and you're still going to have sentiments left over, you're going to have papers left over.
Of course
46p a card. And you have a full angel policy as well. We've worked with an artist that is happy for you to make and sell with these. So we've laid all the script work out in the background and things like that, and obviously matched the papers together. But you can make and sell to your heart's content here.
It's just, I mean, that is going to be a really nice return that you can see there as well. I love the fonts on the sentiments that we can see as well. I think they're just so nice. And great in terms of what you said where, you know, you can cut one out and it won't affect the other side on those. And then, of course, don't forget all of those gorgeous papers, just to give you a flick, of course, in the big sizes as well, because they're absolutely beautiful, I have to say. The colourways, the looks that we're seeing on this as well. Loads of people multiplying. I will let you know as well that we have got a big stock available in this. I imagine we would need more. And we said to Hayley before the show, they said, could we have more? And we've got basically the full amount that you've sort of said. You said, right, you can add this extra in.
There was a tiny little bit of wiggle room.
Because unfortunately, if they're not printed, it's not possible to be able to do more. So there is a good stock allowance, but I wouldn't sit back is basically what I'm trying to say, because there's loads of you coming through. And of course, we know how popular Hayley shows always are. If you want to shop ahead as well, remember it is that one-off postage and packaging catering fee between, right, 40%'s gone, between midnight and midnight, then what we're going to be seeing just here at the top with the purples, that is already available on the website. We'll be talking about it a little bit later in the show, but I wouldn't wait till we come to it, because I would personally be buying it now to guarantee my spot in it, because then, you know, you've got it and it's yours. So that would be what I would think. So just to remind you of the boards, there's all of your different images that you're getting so many multiples, of course, of, as you are with all of those gorgeous sentiments that we can see. And then when we spin that board round, that's where you see all of the different paperways. Do you know what else is really nice, as you're kind of showing like this, is if you want to do rollbacks, because each side would work really well.
Yeah, that's it. Especially if you maybe go with the florals that are here. You've got the lilacs, the purple, the blues, the pinks all in that. And then whichever pattern you put with it, it's going to pick out the colours. And yeah, like you say, if you roll that back, you're still going to have a nice pastel tone on the reverse.
Yeah, it's going to work, isn't it, really well. Sally Ann, Rosemary, Liz, Jean, Claire, crafters in Nottinghamshire, Deborah, Maria, Amanda, Stephanie, it's in your basket, but it's not yours until you've checked it out, because you've got to be guaranteeing, of course, that it is yours if you want to get it. Now, we do also have some new MDF, don't we, frames that we've got here. So this the new size?
This one is the 6x4s,
This is the new size. So we have got the 6x4s, so brand new opportunity for you to be able to get your frames that we can see here. Now, the opportunity with these is for, wow, okay, $7.99.
Yeah.
How many are you getting?
3.
3?
Yes.
For
so
$7.99?
This is what that's going to start. If you saw
Actually
our
become,
4x4 frames before, these are just your normal picture size, so you can pop them in.
Really good.
I think I've stuck this one in, but if you've had the frames before and I just tip that forward, you've got a 2mm recess, because you've got some L's that pop in, so you can slide and change that picture. So if you want to decorate that frame like that, maybe leave the hydrangeas out the middle, pop your picture in, change it next time, you can do that.
Yeah, and that is what's really good. You can just pop it in, pop it out. You know, maybe you've got pictures of your children, your family, you want to always be updating them, things like that, then you absolutely can do. But that is 3 frames that you are putting together for £7.99 today. So a brand new size for you to be able to get them in the 6x4 opportunity. And of course, really, really easy, as we'll be seeing, of course, in the demo, to be able to pop them together as well, which is absolutely super. So brand new today for you to be able to jump in and get them. We do have the other size available that you had on previously as well. So if you did want that size, you can see these here, because they're another really lovely size, actually, that we've got there.
I think that one will slide out, the image.
Yeah, I think it will. Just get my nails.
You can tip it upside down if not.
Oh, yeah, just do that. So you can see with these, that will pop out. So actually, if you've got your hydrangeas or you get these new images, you can just see how they would fit perfectly. So you've gone from having that one, but then you might want to spin it over and think, well, actually, I would like to get that size instead. Yeah. And then you could just pop that in and you can see that suddenly it's a completely different image. Again, you're going to get 3 of these. Yeah. £5.99. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So that's £2 a frame. There's no way that you're going to get a frame of this kind of strength, this quality, for £2 from somewhere else. Yeah. And you can decorate it any way you want.
Yeah, and each one comes with a triangle stand as well. So they will freestand for you, or you've got 2 hanging holes in the back if you want to just pop it on the wall.
Yeah, great that you've got the option, haven't you, to either put the stand in or to hang it. So they are £5.99 if you'd like to come in and get those ones as well. Should we come straight across to demo? Yeah.
Yes. Lovely. So we're going to make that frame then that we just saw. So I'm going to show you how I cover the frame, just in case you've never done MDF before. Keep it simple for you. Super easy to do. And then we're going to pop our script embossing folder in, because obviously this is bigger than my image pad. So obviously I can't really put just my image in the 4x4 because I'd have a bit of white space. Yeah. Okay. So we'll cover this first then. So I'm just going to pop some normal glue on. It's just a white PVA sort of glue. Okay. Now, I would normally use my big tub, but it's been blocked, so I've chopped the top off it, so now it comes out like a waterfall. Right. So we're using it in a fine tip nozzle, just to be safe. We don't want any more accidents. Right. So I'm just rubbing that in all to the edges. That's plenty of glue, you don't need to overload it. Yeah. And then we're just going to pop this pattern on here. So I've lined that up against one edge. If you want to be frugal, you can line it up against 2. Okay. And then we're just going to trim that off. So ideally, let that sit for a little while. If you caught Crafter Clock, you'll have seen that it moves. So when you are trimming it, if you let it sit, it's not going to twist and move as you do your cutting. I've literally then just taken my craft knife to the edge. And then we're just going to chop the inside as well. So you can do a strip down the edge like this and just use your knife.
Yeah.
But it's also really easy, because they're straight, to flip it over and then just tear along that edge.
Yes.
So you can just tear into your corners.
Okay.
That's not perfectly rounded them like it would on the actual frame, but then we're just going to take our nail file to it and file that down. So just grab my nail file. And we're just going to run that just along these edges, just to file that down.
Yeah. That's lovely, that paper.
Yeah, it's such a pretty one, isn't it?
Frame, yeah.
So then just taking off any of those little bits into those corners, and I think we've got a little bit excess there. And then I'm just going to do the outer corners as well, because I didn't curve those with my craft knife. And that's just going to neaten those up really easily.
Loads and loads and loads of you coming through and getting these new frames as well, so well done. Do remember that £7.99 price is for 3, not 1, 3 that you're getting. 60% of the stock has already gone on this. We don't even have Jimmy here to be shouting at him to make more today.
I know.
Normally we're like, Jimmy, is there a way for you to...
I know, everybody's like in the green room looking for him.
Maybe it's why he's not like at home today. He's like, I've got to look after the dogs. I've just got to. I'll come and fetch you, but I've got to look after those dogs.
Just want some peace and quiet. So you can see then we've got these already pre-marked L's on there. So you're literally just going to layer on those panels.
Okay.
And that is going to give you your recess.
Okay.
So just hold that in place, let it stick. And then you might be using one back to front just because of the way they're cut, but obviously this is all hidden, so it doesn't actually matter if they're back to front. It's just for the ease of cutting and get the most out of the material for you.
Okay.
So make sure that is all layered up perfectly, and then we're just going to pop our frame just on the top. So again, glue on top of those L's. And you can see with this one as well, you can have it portrait or landscape for hanging.
That's good, isn't it?
So you can slide your picture in whichever way you prefer.
Yeah.
So then we've got that frame all layered up there. And then whatever you want to slot in, you can do that perfectly. So we're going to use the script embossing folder. So I've cut that to hopefully the perfect size. I measured this. Yeah, we're good.
There you go.
So obviously you can stick that in if you want, leave it loose, whatever you prefer. But I'll just show you that we're running through.
Okay.
So it's just literally plain white cardstock, and then we've just got our written script. We've also got, it's a duo, so you've got music script in it as well.
This is something else that did completely sell out previously. So the fact that it's back in stock today, it's there, it's on the website. We'll talk about it fully after the demo, but you can already buy it.
So we've got that gorgeous deep emboss on there.
That's the thing, I think, for me as well. It's the depth that you actually get on your embossing folders.
Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So in fact, what I was going to do, oh, it's not stuck. Wait for it to stick.
Give it a little time. When you're at home, you've got more time.
Don't do what I do. So what I'm going to do then, because I want to just highlight that a little bit more, is I just want to grab myself some grey ink. So I'm just going to take a little blending brush, just use the reverse of this, and I just want to pick up, that's a little bit dark, so we'll just go a little bit lighter, just over that script. It's fine, this little bit will be under my frame, so we won't see where it's dark.
No, of course.
But obviously blend it on your glass mat before if you want to make sure that you've got the right sort of colour.
Yeah.
So literally just picking that up a little bit, just because we've got a little bit of grey in the hydrangea pad itself.
Yes, it'll really work.
And obviously you could match this with silver mirror board or anything like that.
Of course.
So literally just picking it up slightly there.
Yeah.
Pop that back in. And then we can start to add on our layers. So I've got a couple of torn bits that I've done here.
Okay.
Can't remember what I'm doing. Need to see the finished one. So I've just torn, it's a little bit of blue script and the spotty as well.
Okay, lovely.
So then we're going to stick those. If you've stuck your sheet in, that's absolutely fine. But obviously we could take this out and pop all these little bits on if we want to as well.
Yeah, of course you could.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue just to the underside of here. I'm just going to squeeze it in wherever I think it needs to go. And then we're going to do the same with the spotty. So popping that one in there and in the top as well. And then to add our hydrangea on, I just want a little bit of a base. So I've just got some of the natural sisal.
Yep, which we've got available on the show again.
And we're just going to pop that just into about the centre there. And then our hydrangea, we don't need that much.
It goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It always does.
That looks like plenty, and it really is. Out of glue already. Oh, get through glue like nothing, yeah.
It was one of the most devastating moments of our reception teacher for Bowie, and they'd ran out of their glue for their glue gun.
Oh, no.
And that makes, you know, making displays, it's like another level of hard.
Yeah.
I was like, if you just told me, I could have probably found this work, but...
Oh dear, that's a bad day, isn't it? Especially as a crafter, it's a bad day.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You're out of glue. So just popping that hydrangea onto the centre there. Now you could foam pad it up if you want to, whatever you prefer. Yeah. And then I've just got a sentiment, so life is what you make it. On the original one I just put you matter to me, and I've just trimmed it into a flag and then just backed it with some of the pink that is in the pad. So then we're just going to pop that just to one side, and I think we will grab a foam pad just to keep the depth of the frame. So we'll pop that one a little bit further that way.
That's lovely.
Just going to secure it with a little dab of hot glue. Now obviously if you're layering this up, this would have come out, but now I've stuck that to it so it won't. So just be aware that if you do want to take your image out, just don't stick anything to it.
Okay.
And we're just going to trim that flush with the frame itself.
Yeah.
And then was it going to attach?
Yeah, lovely.
Was it going to attach?
Yeah, lovely.
So just pop in the glue just on the bottom of the frame there and attaching that in the middle. And then we're going to go for our pink in the middle. And then we're going smaller either side, so we've got some blues to pop on.
Yeah.
And so I've got some little spotty blue ones and then some tiny little purple ones as well.
The colours just work so well together, don't they?
Yeah.
Having lovely delicate pinks, those blues, those purples.
Especially because you've got a lot of different colours in your arrangements as well.
And it's nice seeing with that arrangement just how easy it is to actually fussy cut those
Yeah.
images as well.
Yeah, that's it. So they have got a bit of a background to them. So if you are just using them as the squares, you've still got a bit of decoration and script. But then if you are chopping them about like that, it's got a nice little shading around the edge. So I'm popping that one down there as well. Make sure that's straight. And then I'm just bringing in some of my little bits from the leaves and bows. So just breaking these apart again, and then we can pop these into that arrangement.
Yep.
So I've just cut these out of a bit of sage green cardstock.
Okay.
So whatever you've got in your stash will be absolutely fine for your leaves and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think you can go wrong with your foliage and all your little embellishments.
Yeah, it's more just how much you actually want to add, I think, and how much you want
the
to build it up.
I never stop.
Keep going, keep going.
So a lot of the time I don't even cut out the, you know, wherever I've torn it and there's a little bit where it's frayed the paper, I don't even cut that off. I just use it as it is.
Yeah, I get that.
So just pop in these little bits in wherever you think it needs a bit of greenery.
Yeah.
And you could add your moss in again if you want to.
Yeah, of course.
Whatever you fancy.
I think what's so great as well about that frame is that we were saying at first you could put pictures in, you could put family members, dogs, whatever it is. But actually, how you've done it there, you've made a piece of wall art by using the frame. It's just beautiful.
That's it. It can be whatever you want it to be. And I do love that about MDF, that you can just make it, if you want to do, for instance, like the last hour, you want to do something maybe a bit steampunk, or you want to do anything like that. There's no reason you can't do that on a frame like this.
You transform it completely, wouldn't you, from one thing to another by using different papers or different paints.
Equally, you could use these papers on those projects as well and turn it really pastel and whatever sort of style is yours.
Very, very true.
So just trimming off the excess of those little bits of sisal, and then I think we will go pastels. So the compact pearls then. And I'm just going to dab a little dab of glue in the centre of all my flowers. And then we're just going to go for 2 up here as well. And then grab my pearl pickup tool.
Yeah, super.
So I'm just going to use, it's mostly 5 mils, I think, of my pale blues.
Yeah, it's a lovely pastel colour, this.
Yeah.
But with that lovely shine that you have as well.
Yeah, the fake AB.
Yeah.
They are faux pearls, by the way. They're not real. That'd be a very affordable pearl.
I was going to say, if you were at that price of real pearls, I'd be questioning.
We will be snapping those up.
I'd be on the phone and saying, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to leave the show right now because I'm about to make my first million. Yeah, bye everyone.
Popping those into those centres of the flowers there. And if you look at all these colours as well,
nice,
it's the colours that are in your
Exactly.
pad. So even if you wanted to get that box individually, I think it is still on the web.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
And then finally, if you want to, you can then make it freestanding. I'd glue that in place, but then just literally slot it in the back like that.
Super, isn't it?
And then there we go.
Wow. So do remember, for £7.99, that's 3 frames that you'll get in there. So you could do 3 of exactly the same thing, 3 completely different looks if you wanted to, but it is just such a fabulous, fabulous deal. Now let's talk about the embossing folders because they're back in stock, and of course you've used them in this. Now, the one that Hayley has just used is the one with the script that you can see here, and you saw how deep, of course, that was as well. You know, it's an absolutely fabulous one, something that I think you are going to absolutely love. But on top of that, in this duo, it comes with your musical notes that you can see. I've actually never seen anything quite like this one at all.
Yes, the music script is amazing for Christmas.
Yes, of course.
I know we don't want to think about it, but it's
Well,
coming
kicks
up
off
in a
next
week
week.
or so,
Yep.
yeah.
A week today.
But imagine that on craft card and maybe picking it up with a bit of brown ink, and it's just brown on brown, and it's going to look so nice for Christmas.
It is indeed.
But it's such a generic sort of print as well.
Yeah.
Great for mail cards. Maybe you've
teams
got
as well, I'm thinking.
Yes,
Quite difficult
yeah.
card groups
Maybe you've
you
got
can
some
do.
headphone dies or guitar dies or
Yeah.
something like that you can put with this with, and it's going to work so well.
Definitely. Now, these had completely sold out. We've got them back in stock today. So £21.98 was the price they should be if you opened them individually. But look at that. We are going to match that initial price, £15.99, for you to be able to get both of these. Now, they're both 3D as well, which is why you're getting that really deep emboss with them. Third of the stock has gone already on these, so I don't think they're going to be hanging around very long again. So do, of course, jump in as quickly as you can. Well done to Susan, Angela, Margaret, crafters in Berkshire, and Leslie, Pauline, Jill, Paula, Jane, Diane, Carol, Pat, Alison. You've got to be quick to be able to get in for these deals. Of course, had completely sold out. They're back in stock today, but obviously just while stocks last. Half the stock has now gone on them, so well done to you all. But you can see, can't you, as you kind of go into these boards, I think that's, for me, it's the depth, it's the finish. And also, it's just how much you're going to use them, whether it's for a background or whether you want them almost as the centrepiece, just with a little sentiment on them.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, if you did that maybe on mirror board, yeah, that's going to be so fancy, isn't it? And because they're such normal prints, like I kind of feel like calling them generic almost like downplays them, but you're going to use that across loads of different, versatile, that's a much better word. Much better.
It's like, I always think of the reveals cardstock from Sizzix for something like this, where you could then sand it back and have that secondary kind of lighter colour. That would
be
look
so nice.
So good.
Yeah.
Wow, there are so many of you there. We're over allocated now, the amount of people with this in their baskets. So it's fastest finger first, so check it out. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll let you know. Something else that's been out of stock for a while as well is the frilly flowers. But again, we have these back in stock today. And you saw on that demo just how they create those perfect flowers. They're absolutely lovely.
Yeah, and you've got the little indentations there. So if you want to do the frilling technique of like a concertina fold, it's so effortless because it just goes to that, like the folds.
Which is super. And I like as well that you could use them 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layer, because you've got all those different sizes depending on how much you want to build them up.
Yeah. Also, if you did see our Craft O'Clock show this morning, we had a different 3-petaled flower. But you could mimic the design that we did of like twisting the petals, and then, you know, if you fold them into fold them downwards on themselves and then fold them up again into like a little bud for in the centre. Because you've got the 3 petals, they'll go together really easily. I don't know if I've got the sample handy. Yes, definitely watch it back.
The clock is always still online, so just go onto our HobbyMaker and you'd be able to actually access that and watch it as well. So extra demos for you to be able to see. So back in stock today, under £10 for you to be able to get those. Don't forget as well the foliage, because you will probably want these to go with it to finish it off. So these are your leaves and your bows that you saw Hayley using to kind of fill out that bottom as well. And I feel very much like this is the one that you're going to just be reaching to all the time to fill everything out, to kind of add those extra bits of foliage, but also to have that perfect bow is just brilliant.
Yeah, and if you do double layer up your bow, so cut it twice, even just cut off the 2 loops at the top and just layer that up, it's going to look so much more 3D. Use your embossing tool on the reverse of it, give it some shape, it's going to really stand out. But again, it's a lightweight embellishment. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going through your ribbon stash.
No,
you can keep cutting that forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, which is so good, isn't it? And just £7.99 as well, so another one that's brilliant to be able to add on. Right, do you know what? I'm going to have to come to Purple Pearls because it's about to sell out any second. So let's just get straight into this while we have some availability. £6.99. Our call screen's full already with this. As we say, we launched these and we completely sold them out on that initial show. We've not had them since last year, so it's been a big amount of time to wait to get them back in.
Yeah, we will get them again, but this is literally... It could very well be. This is literally the last of the stock that we've got. But obviously, if you've... Sorry, we've not shown it you yet, but you'll have seen it on the website. If you've already bought ahead, this is going to work perfectly with the next card kit.
4, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm. I love that you've got those really big sizes as well as down to those itty bitty ones.
Yeah, the big ones in the centres of a bow or something like that will really set it off. And they're so... Even though they're not AB finished, they're so pearly looking, aren't they? They refract the light so easily.
Yeah, I just love them. I think they're just such a beautiful colour as well that we can actually see. About to sell out, so I'll leave them with you. We do have tan as well. And I have to say, I think the tan would actually go well with the purple if you kind of wanted to go one colour and another colour and you wanted that difference.
And this will also match the upcoming card kit because you've kind of got brown tones in there as well.
Yes. Matching that price, £6.99, approximately 650 of your pearls in this. Again, 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm. And it's that shine in these. I think they're almost like a champagne. They look very expensive to me.
They really do. And again, they're such a nice colour to work with. If you think of maybe that script, and we were just saying on craft card, this is going to work with your craft cards. Maybe your gold mirror board as well. It's going to really pick up those warm tones.
Isn't it? So that's £6.99. Plus you were using the pastels, but we have a set here that comes with your essential, your metallic, your festive and your pastels. So you're going to get all of them. So you can see them on the board just here, so you can actually see the lovely sort of mix of colours that you get on them. But I love, like we were saying about that AB, that Aurora Borealis, that kind of finish where you get all the colours that comes out on some of them as well.
Yeah, especially the browny coloured one in the metallic. So obviously you've got gold, silver and then like a brown. But then you've also got the black in the essentials, which is, it's kind of like, is it hematite that I'm thinking of?
Yes, yeah.
That is just, it's picking up so many different colours.
Yeah, isn't it just fabulous? And then your festive colours. You've also got your kind of main essentials that you think are your pearls and lovely pastels. So you've got so much. And look at how much you're actually getting in every single one of those pots, because £39.96 the price point that we should be looking at, but it's not the price that we're going to go for. You're looking at over 4,000, about 4,080 pearls altogether for you to be able to get these, and £29.99. So all of that. Yep, you got the storage as well after you've used them. You'll be using them for a long time though, that's the only thing, because there is a lot there with 4,000, but £29.99 for that gorgeous mix of colours I think is just brilliant.
Yeah, it's kind of all the colours you're going to need to see you through the year, isn't it? Plus having the white and the ivory as well. If you have got your Spectrum Noirs or your alcohol pens, you can then change the colour of those if you want to, if you're missing a colour.
Yeah, definitely. The pickup tool is available as well, which is always a bestseller on every single one of our shows that we have. It's fancy, it's suave, but also, of course, it's got that duo of your ends. So you can see you've got your wax there, which is easy to pick up, but then also this can move your pearls exactly into the space that you want them to, and it's just £5.99. So always lovely for you for yourself, or a great little gift to be able to get, I always think, as well.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this earlier on. Christmas is coming. Yeah. This is a great little stocking filler for your crafty friends.
Definitely, yeah.
And it's so I'm not going to say needed, but it's so usable, you probably do need something like it in your stash.
Definitely. So well done if you have managed to get that. Now, shall we come to the other brand new launch, though, today? Because lots of you have already jumped in and managed to get this. In fact, 20%'s gone before we've even looked at it. So well done to all of you. I will just let you know that there is a few individuals, so if you do want any extras, either with this or the hydrangea of the paper pad or the image pads, they are there, but all of them are down to single figures. So if you want them, be very quick to be able to jump in and obviously get them. So again, what you are getting with this is you are going to get that amazing deep purple paper pad that you're seeing. In your 8x8, you are getting 48 double-sided sheets. Look at that there. I mean, that is just fabulous. I love deep purple anyway, but I think the fact that we've got kind of like your gorgeous kind of flowers there, but then we've got almost more muted tones with scripture, with butterflies. We've got wood there as well. We've got spots, you know, you've got the sort of, just so many different phenomenal images, but they all work so well together.
Yeah, that's it. When I'm putting the paper pads together, I do try and think about, you know, if I'm constructing a card, I'm going to want something that is contrasting. I don't want it to all be just the same colour and it just all get lost. So you have got some really vibrant prints, but then you've got stuff that you can kind of reel it back with and leave that in the background. So your pops of colour, your embellishments, your butterflies, flowers, whatever you want to do.
I love that.
And again, you have got a full angel policy with this, but purple's also the colour of creativity, isn't it?
Yes, it's very, very true. I didn't realise that until I realised that so many brands had purple as kind of like their main slogans. And then someone told me, I was like, this makes sense.
It does make sense.
Yeah, let's then spin it over, because wait until you see this. My word. Now, the image and sentiment pad here, 40 sheets, double-sided again. I just love it. I love the colour that you've chosen, the background. I love the scripture that we're seeing there. And then the way that those purples, those pinks just pop. I mean, it doesn't feel flat on any of those images.
No, that's it. And if you did, for any reason, want to maybe use a couple of images, layer them up, decoupage them, you can easily fussy cut them. Maybe you want to add some little hints of glitter. So you use your Quickie glue pen, highlight some little bits, just add a few little speckles there, add a few pearls to the arrangement. You know, like, you can really lift it, but you're right, it doesn't need anything doing to it. You can literally stick it on a card.
Yeah, you're done if you want to put your sentiment with it.
That's kind of the idea of the card making kits, isn't it? That if you need to make a card really quick, everything's coordinated, you've got your sentiment that matches, you've got an image, literally shove it all on a card. You don't even have to embellish if you don't want, because they're so full of life, the images.
Exactly. And really, really lovely sentiments that we're seeing here. Now, we are going to match that deal price that we did on the hydrangea, so down to £13.99 today. But you've got on your birthday, you've got thanks a bunch, happy birthday on your special day. You've got a true friend is the greatest of all blessings. You've also got happiness blooms from within. I'm here if you need me. Enjoy the little things. Hoping your day is as special as you are. Thinking of you. Thank you for being my sunshine every day, and thank you for being so lovely. So it's a real sort of, and I think that sums up this kit as well. It's a real mix of occasions that cover the sentiments, and I think this could be worked and used for so many different things.
Yeah, definitely. It's easily your birthday cards, but it is also, I'm thinking of you. I just want to make you feel a little bit better.
Definitely.
They're such really vibrant images,
isn't it?
And then with the contrast of the grey sort of brown tone in the background.
Yeah. It's fabulous. So £13.99 launch day, launch opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get this, which is absolutely fabulous. And you can see, of course, on all those 8x8s, you can see that fabulous design that we're getting to see in each of these as well. You know, they are so, so beautiful. It's rich, it's vivid, it's vibrant. It is sultry, actually. That's a nice word, Laura. But it also feels vintage at the same time. You know, timeless, classic. It's kind of got all of those appeals in it as well. So a really, really incredible opportunity for you. And then, of course, the fact that you've got all of those images, all of those lovely sentiments that we can see as well. We are at half the stock having been allocated on this as well. So if you have managed to jump in, massive, massive well done. But if you haven't yet, then do make sure, of course, that you are quick on getting involved.
Well, to keep you on your toes.
You do, I know.
Which way?
Does she know which way she's spinning? Not usually, but I'll try. Shall we come to the demo?
Yes, of course. So we're going to make the card on the bottom row, far side.
Super.
I don't know if it's like, is it
that
left?
one? Yeah, I'm not my right and left I'm no good at, so.
Yeah, so that's the card that we're going to make then. So you've kind of got a little fold-in. She says that I've not included the best bit.
Oh, no.
Ooh. can we make this work? I don't know. Well, I need a piece of white card.
Do you want us to grab you some, or?
No, it's fine. We'll just make it work as it is. It'll be fine. Right, so we're going to use, I've got some kind of like a purple mirror board, which I think you'd be able to find similar from Hunky Dory, to be honest. Right, so we're just then layering up our purple just onto the base card here. So then we can then pop this in the back. So the idea of the card was you've got this gatefold point. Thank you.
She's got you some in case.
That'll work. Right, so what we're going to need then is, we're just going to do this ad hoc. So this is my layer, I believe. So we want it slightly bigger than that. So have I got a ruler and a knife? That will be fine. So we want to roughly go just a little bit bigger than this. So if we mark it, we can make this work. So you just want a piece of card that is going to fold in half. We'll go for about 12. Have I got a pen? Jim? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. This will be fine. We'll go for 12. And by 12. Yeah, I'll have your sandwich.
Yeah, I'll eat it. Depends what the filling is. But.
So we'll just roughly cut this. So I just want to be able to make myself basically a card blank that is small. So then we can fold that roughly in half. I'll just trim this up. It doesn't need to be all the way up to there. And then we'll fold that in roughly, did I do 12? I think I did 12. We will see. Sorry, I'm back at home getting my teeth involved.
We always do that.
So 12 by 12. And then I'm just going to score in here as well. Just go lightly there. So then we can make that into our piece for the card front. And we'll just trim that off. So then we've got the piece that I am now missing made again.
There you go. Quickly as well.
Is that square? No, it's slightly too long. Cool. Can trim that. Oh no, that'll be fine. We'll make it work. Right, so we've stuck that in the background there. So then this piece is going to stick on the middle here. So then you open this piece and pop that piece in there.
Right here.
So it's going to make kind of like a double fold card. So on this panel then, go that way and then we won't see the pen. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I'm going to stick down then my mirror board. Then we've got our image and our purple layer. Where is my image? There it is. So I've trimmed this slightly smaller. So this is going to just layer up as our front cover there. Thank you for the card, by the way, Jimmy. Yeah, you'd think we would have a white card.
Have you got any card in this building? No.
Can you imagine?
It's always funny from the other channels, and so often they're just coming up and asking, you know, like we are actually a craft shop.
Yeah.
Have you got this?
Excuse me, have you got?
I always feel like, because Julie's so lovely, but she's always like, yeah, I'll find it. She does have a job to do as well.
Bless her. So then on the inside as well, then we're just going to pop a purple piece, and then I've used one of the kind of like tan coloured, so that is where I'd write my message. So just sticking that down too. So pop in the middle there, and then on the outside, obviously, we've got our image to pop in the centre there. Now you could use whichever side you want. The hardest thing is going to be deciding. But
that's why I like that you've got a lot of each, so it doesn't, you know, you're not restricted to just like one or two of each one.
So we can pop that to one side, and then on the front piece then, so this is literally half of the width of our card. So normal sort of gatefold style. And we're going to pop our panel again of mirror board. I think you would very easily find this sort of colour from Hunky Dory. They have all the colours under the sun, don't they?
Yeah, they do. You can just pop onto the website, order on tomorrow, and I'll show.
Oh, nice. I do love their mirror board.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
So then, did I not even stick that down? Oh, I'm having a day of it, guys.
Yeah, but it's because we're too blown away by how nice the new images are.
So then we're going to pop that on the inside of there. So we'll just add our floral panel. So again, I've got a bit of purple cardstock and layering up the florals there. Popping that onto there. And then I think we'll go for it on this side over here.
It's a nice name, Honey, isn't it?
Oh, that is a nice name.
Honey's just bought it.
And then on the front then, we've got a panel again of purple, and we're going for the wood grain. So just popping that. A wood paneling even, not green.
Yep.
And then that is going to pop onto this side as well. And then this panel then is going to pop directly in the middle.
Okay.
So roughly there is fine. And then as you fold that in, you've got a nice fold together card like that. So then I've also just trimmed myself a little flag.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't, does it? If I just stuck that on like that, was
nice the way, yeah.
it was never going to work. It's like, this demo's not going to work.
It's quite different, wouldn't it, without it?
You did save the demo. You did, the whole show. I know. Can you imagine if we didn't have Jimmy?
He's got to take all of the credit now. He's basically the demonstrator, he's the producer, he's the presenter.
So then I've just added in that little flag there. So I've stuck it on the back of there. You could cover over it if you want, but I don't think it looks too bad. No. And then we're going to pop, enjoy the little things at the top here, and we're just going to add a couple of little flowers down here.
So good you've done them sentiments in purple as well, because it just finishes it off, doesn't it? And brings it all in, I think.
Yeah, it just matches well.
Definitely.
So just popping that on the corner there, because obviously we don't want to stick anything where it's going to hold this shut. And then we're just going to use the frilly flowers again. Okay. So I've got two of the these are, I think they're second smallest, maybe third smallest. And these we're just going to give a little bit of a shape with my fingers. Okay. And the other ones I'm going to do the actual frill technique with. So it'll fold really easily into the four because you've got those little frills already in there. And it kind of follows the shape of the edge of the flower as well.
Yeah, that's what's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Remember, they're back in stock as well today, so lots of you have been coming through for them for those flower dies, but they're back and they're here at a great price.
So then just open those out slightly so we get a little bit more of a fuller flower. So we're just going to make two with this. So a little dab of glue in the centre. Oh, and on my mat now. Somebody said that I'm so organised earlier. I honestly think if you knew me as a person, you'd know how ridiculous that is to say about me.
I would say you're the most organised person we have. There's nobody else that comes in. Like, Hayley comes in, right? And we just know that she knows exactly how the shows are going to go. And we get given our sheets of everything that's in every demo, so it's all like there of all them. It's absolutely brilliant, the order it is. Like, so for us, we would just think, gosh, she's just, smashing life. You're just sort of like, so, but people probably at home think, what? She's that? So maybe it's just a work thing that you're really organised, not a life thing.
It's definitely not a life thing. My life is a shambles. Yeah, I have always done that, to be fair.
It's great. It's really good. You're keeping it together in one area.
Yeah,
it's always a success. You can be happy about that. I'm all over the shop and everything. So
then we're going to pop these two just down here. So just add in a little dab of glue.
It's just adding those little extras, isn't it, as well? I think
that's it.
More special on the finished.
So just pop in our two little flowers down here. We've got a little bit of moss, and then we're going for the kind of open leaves
which are really
there.
Nice.
So again, just breaking those up. So I tend to go for the two at the base and the single one separately.
And they're from the leaves and bows, if you still want to.
They are. And we're just going to pop those into the areas that you think it needs a little bit of frippery. So popping those bits in. So just popping those little bits wherever you think it just needs a little bit of something. And then we can add, if you feel like there's any areas that it just needs a little bit further filling out, then you can always use your little bits of moss, which we're going to do as well. So just popping those bits wherever, and then I've literally just got some bits of green moss. So we're just going to go in just around here and this side as well, maybe over here. So I'm just using the tiniest little bits just to fill that out, and then up here as well. So then you could add a little bit on the inside if you prefer, but wherever you fancy it, wherever you think it looks good. And then we're just going to pop some pearls. Now, I did use the purples.
Yeah, that's fine. I think they've gone now, but as we'd expect. But there's some other colours.
Blue everywhere. Yes, we're probably going to use the, I might go for the silver maybe of the compact one. Oh, shall we go brown?
Yeah,
we've got tan.
Still, wouldn't they? Yeah, so the tan is still available at £6.99. I think Kay's just sent a message in as well. Hello to you. She put, hi ladies, loving the show. Can I just say I use Dreamy's pearls for the centres of my polymer clay earrings. They stay beautiful even when baked.
Nice.
Oh, thanks Kay for letting us know that. It's really nice to know that you could use them in that way as well. So thank you.
Yeah, these work perfectly with it.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They're lovely.
So just add in, I'm just going for 5 mils in my flowers. Probably could have gone 4 mils, that would have been fine. And then I'm just popping 3 on my little flag there at the side as well. So popping them in, super easy with this pearl pickup tool.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there we go.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, look at that. So do remember, if you want that brand new mini card making kit, it is here while stocks are available, £13.99. Very, very popular as we can see. And we have got all of these different types of your beautiful papers that you can see in those gorgeous designs. We then have, of course, the images of those centerpieces that we're seeing, as well as all of those sentiments as well. So there are 40 sheets, double-sided, of course, in this, and then we've got 48 double-sided sheets in your paper pad as well. Over 70% of the stock of this one has gone. Patricia, Susan, Janice, Hazel, Crafters in Bedfordshire, Sheila, Tynan Weir, and Marie, Glory. There's so many of you still coming through with this as well. So if you want it, you've got to be quick to be able to jump in and get it. Now, something else that is back in stock today that I just want to mention is the everyday strips. A lot of you have already found these, so well done. So you can see you get your happy birthday, congratulations, just to say birthday wishes, thinking of you, best wishes with all our love, and thank you so much. Again, really lovely font, very usable.
Yeah, that's it. And also the stamps that I think we'll be showing next, they match the font. So we try and go with a lot of fonts that do work together. Either they're the same or they're very, very similar. So that if you do get a lot of our range, you've got something that's going to cross-pollinate easily. Yeah. But yeah, this for me is an essential. Really nice for if you are just doing a little gift tag. Easy to chop up the words as well. You've got quite a bit of space between, for instance, like the just to and say. You can chop that up into 3 little words. Thank you so much. Same there. You can mix and match as well.
Yeah, of course you could, definitely. You could take the love, you could take the you, couldn't you, for example, the love you. So just £5.99 as well for you to be able to get all of those. Now, let me also mention the other sentiments that Hayley was just talking about just there, because this is another lovely set that we've got here. So it's a duo that it will come with. So you can see this is the first one. Should be £19.98 for both. So you've got your on your birthday to my friend, to someone special, best wishes, thank you for your kindness, especially for you, thinking of you, just to say hello and have a beautiful day. And then you've also got all of these, so lovely kind of uplifting words. Enjoy the little things, you mean the world to me, you are my sunshine, there's no one like you, sending smiles, bloom where you're planted, you're a wonderful reason to celebrate. Love that one. A little something for a special someone, and wishing you brighter days. And then if we look at them stamped out, you can see, again, really, really lovely in terms of that font, and will work with what we just saw a moment ago as well. So these, again, are going to get a drop. £19.98 is the price. We are quite limited on availability now of these. Gosh, so good, £12.99 for 2 sets.
Yeah, that's it, especially because they're such... They, again, usable, versatile. You're going to need sentiments for all of your cards, and to have a couple of sets there, you've got some that are a little bit more unique, but then you've got all your essentials in there as well.
I mean, there's 18 stamps for £12.99, so you're looking at well under £1 a stamp for something that you're going to use and use and use as well. So a really, really superb opportunity there at that price point. So massive, massive well done. Shall we come back across to the hydrangea as well? Because we kicked off the show with this. It has been so popular, but I just want to give you a reminder of exactly what we've got in this, because yeah, we are well over allocated on this one. I don't know if we can have a look at the call screen. Is that possible? We'll have a look to see if we can. Basically, on our call screen, if you haven't seen it before, we have 3 rows. We can only fit so many names, obviously, onto our screen because of the size of it, so it would keep going down. But the first 3 rows are people that have guaranteed it. It is theirs. The 4th row is the people who are either on the telephone line, have it in the baskets on the web, on the app. So if you're the new crafter, or Susan, or Bedfordshire, or Irene, or Jackie, or Anne-Marie, or Brenda, or Alison, Gillian, Elizabeth, you can see names are coming off the bottom of that screen. It's not yours until you move to the other side. So when we are very, very busy, make sure that you are checking out to manage to get this. You've got the most gorgeous papers, I have to say, with these colours. And I just love that we go from stripes and scripture and spots to these gorgeous hydrangea flowers. Then you bring the scripture in with it. It's just fabulous to me.
Yeah, I mean, some of these papers, you know, if you literally maybe cut it into 3 strips, put it in a frame, put a little word on there or something, you could easily make wall art. Yeah. And obviously, you've got a full angel policy. So if you want to make and sell as much as you can possibly get out of this kit, you can turn that back into money for yourself, for charity, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, which is superb, because then you also get all of this coming with it as well. So another 40 double-sided sheets where you've got all of these gorgeous images, as well as all of these sentiment sheets that are jam-packed with different sentiments as well. Yeah. So and it's £13.99. Should be £21.99. So a really big drop today with it being brand new. So right down to that price of £13.99. Loads more of you joining us, of course, there as well. So do make sure that you're checking out if you've got that in your basket, because we are so over allocated on this one. So massive well done. And then the other part that was new today, of course, is the deep purple as well. It's exactly the same in terms of it working as the mini card making kit. The difference is the colours, but I think most people have gone for both by what I'm looking at my board. So, you know, it's a one-off P&P anyway between midnight and midnight, so you're not paying any more on that. There's all of those background papers. There's your images. And I think when you put them as well, kind of next to each other, that's where I kind of look at them, I think, I just don't know how to choose. They're just both so nice.
And they're so
different way.
Yeah, I was going to say they're just different to each other, aren't they? It depends. If you really love pastels, hydrangeas are great for you. If you love a pop of colour, the deep purple is great. But they will work alongside. You know, if you think you've got a craft stand, you've got both arrangements on there, I think people are going to like both.
Yeah, I think so as well. So make sure you're checking out on that as well. Remember, there was the MDF with the brand new frames there, as well as everything else that we've showed you as well. You're back at 8 o'clock.
I am, yes.
Great. A different show?
It is, and we've got more new launches.
Oh, wow, very exciting. Okay, so make sure you don't miss that, because that's going to be jam-packed as well at 8 o'clock. I'm back for my final hour in a moment. We have got Jodie, we've got Tonic, and we are talking sale deals. You've either seen these and loved them and they're now at their lowest prices, or we've got something that's brand new to us here on the TV and it's already going to a discounted price. It's all there on the web if you want to check out ahead of the show.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, wow, what a day we're having with Tonic. We had that amazing hour earlier, which you can still look back on, where there was the brand new launch of the castles.
Absolutely.
It was just stunning. But now we're going from a brand new launch to sale. And we've got such good discounts here on stuff that you've seen, that you've loved, that are quite new as well, but also something that we've never actually had on the TV channel, and we're going straight into a sale price.
Yeah, so if you joined us on Craft O'Clock, then I had this on Craft O'Clock, yeah? So this is your milk carton.
They have a lovely little size and shape, aren't they?
Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, you can have it smaller if you want to make it smaller. You can make it bigger if you want to make it bigger. Yeah, but what you're going to get in there is all the dies, and you're going to get your sentiments as well. So, can't read that one. Little carton of joy, little box, big heart. And I don't know about that one.
Hasn't it?
But that is what you're going to get. In this collection, it is a traditional milk carton. So, as you can see, they open up like this. Lovely size, chocolate orange Yeah, not a problem at all. But really nice little gift boxes for smaller gifts.
Yeah,
you know, like that chiffon scarf, that baby's bib, that muslin cloth, that bag of treats.
Socks or something like that you could pop in as well.
Really nice. You can go funky if you want funky. You can use your patterned papers if you want your patterned papers. Yeah,
definitely.
But it's a really universal die.
Yes, without a doubt. So you have got, and you can see just there, that we are at £19.99. So on an ordinary day, we'd be bringing this to you today, we'd be saying this is amazing, £19.99, and it would sell really, really well. But it is not what we are going to do today, because as we said, this is a sale show with Tonic. So we're going to bring a clock in, and then we are going to get this down to an even lower price. Now, people have already jumping in, they're taking this. It's a gorgeous box that's been made. Like you said, it's a great size. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. But wait until you see what we do. Because the thing is, I always think you want to already be on the phone lines, or you want to be there with it in your basket, ready to check out when you've got a price like this, rather than sitting for like 3-4 minutes, 5 minutes to be answered.
I think these are nice storage boxes.
Really nice.
For your crafty things, yeah? Because they sit so nicely together, you'll be able to put these on your shelves and keep all your crafty goodness inside, yeah? I'm thinking you could put a hole at the front here and you could have your ribbon.
Yes, cool.
Yeah, so you could pull your ribbons out, yeah? Maybe you put your ball of twine inside there, you can pull the twine out. But they really are nice boxes that stack together. So maybe all your flowers can go in that one. That's your pink flowers, that's your blue flowers, that's your yellow flowers. You know, can you see what I'm saying?
And everyone's noticed the price. The call screen's gone crazy because it's £12.99 today.
Yeah. It's a really, really good price. If you've never tried one of our three-dimensional dies before, this is a really nice starting point.
We never see prices like that, and this is across any brand, where you get that amount of dies.
19 dies.
For £12.99.
Yeah.
Huge amount of
metal. It's a really, really nice die set. And storage, let's face it, it's prime. I mean, if you were to see the stuff in my office, you'd have a heart attack, yeah? So storage for me is absolutely invaluable.
Yeah. Are we going to set up and get ready
to
do a demo with this?
Absolutely.
We have got lots of other bits on the website that will be coming in at sale prices. You can check out ahead of this. We have got a really, really good allowance on this as well, which is brilliant. I'm going to see how to put it together.
Right, so we're going to start with the base first of all. So it's all based around a square.
Great,
okay? These here are your extra glue tabs. So what you're going to do is you're going to place the glue tabs onto that square, okay? So we're going to need 4 at the bottom. So just take in those 4. And what we're going to do is we're going to stick those under that little square.
Okay.
So take our adhesive and we're going to place a little bit of glue onto there, and that's going to be the first one. Just bring it in, level it up. Now, weight of card, 240 GSM, absolutely brilliant for this. Matte and layer with whatever you decide.
Yeah.
But the 240 does literally hold its shape brilliantly. So these are just those extra glue tabs that's going to go on, and you can say, but why aren't those on there already? We couldn't fit them on, so we had to give you an extra glue tab.
Yes. Right. Okay.
Yeah, space on this die set is a premium.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just placing those all the way around. Now your side panels are going to go on there as well. But I'm going to do something with the side panels before I stick it on. So these here are the same square as that one, but these are going to be your side panels, okay? Now your side panels need to be that little bit taller, and that's where this die cut comes in.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you've got a little dotted line on there. That dotted line tells you where to put this to.
Right, okay.
Okay. But then you've got this little score line here, and I want you to bend that score line before you do anything else.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
You're not bending the dots The dots are going to stay there. That is just so that you know where to put your side panels. So just on that one. So now I'm going to come in and I'm going to put my glue onto these edges, and I'm going to line up to my dots.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to need 4 of those. Bring it in up to the dots, nice and level. 2. This is your 3rd one.
Yep.
Bring that one in up to the dots. And the thing with this one, it doesn't take a lot of card.
No,
okay?
and that's really good actually.
It takes about 1.5 sheets of card. So it's costing you pennies to make.
Yeah. And of course, in the earlier show, if you did want to look back at what we had on, we had some great card deals as well in sort of like your darkers and your sort of neutrals, but also in pink. So if you wanted to create something a bit similar to what Jodie's doing, and they were at really, really good discounted prices. So you could always look back on the website and add those on if you wanted to as well.
So you can see that I've got them all lined up.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need another 4 of your glue tabs. And because I've got them lined up, I know where they're going to go. They're going to go exactly down the side there. Okay, so bring it in and just slide it underneath of there.
Yeah.
And put that glue tab back in. So that's 1. 2. If you just hold it on your mat and just sort of just push it up to the glue, that's 2. This one is your 3rd one. Get it in there, nice and level at bottom, 3.
Yeah.
And the last one, 4. So while this is flat, I'm going to add my decorative panels as well.
Yeah, it's always easier, isn't it, to add them on
It is.
before you've made it.
Now, in your actual die set,
Yeah.
you can see, let me just get rid of all those bits. You've got your base core matten layer as well, and that's what I've used. I've not used the pattern. I've actually used just the base core shapes.
Brilliant.
And I've run them through our embossing folder.
Looks nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the embossing folder. And this now is going to come and sit onto here. Now I've gone in as well and put all my little Nouveau drops on there, just to bring a little bit of detail out on the embossing folder. So by putting my panels on now, I can push against my glass mat, but also it's giving my glue tabs just that little bit of time to adhere.
Yeah. I was just looking at those sentiments. You know, we were struggling to read one of them.
Yeah.
Because it's been stuck on upside down.
Is it?
Yeah. So it's you're a star, but the star's at the top. So I was like, no wonder both of us were struggling to see it.
I did it really late at night, that one.
It doesn't matter. It's just that I was thinking, what does it actually say? You know, I was like, I've got it.
That was about a 2 o'clock in the morning,
Oh,
Jobby.
wow. That is late.
So let's bring our base in now, okay? So adhesive down our glue tabs, all the way around them, and then we can stick our 4 sides on.
Okay.
So we're literally going to take it right up to its friend and sort of kiss those 2 pieces of cardstock together.
Yeah.
So right up, butt it right up to its friend, all the way around. Let's get rid of that piece of red liner out of the way. Put it right up to there.
Perfect.
And then that one onto there. So we're going to let those dry a minute. So let's bring in the top. This is the top of our little carton.
Yeah.
So bend all your glue tabs, all your little score lines, okay? Even the top of the carton, I don't know whether you can see, it's actually got a deboss line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See that, yeah.
it's got a deboss going all the way down, so it looks like a proper
Yes, yeah.
lass. So let's just bend all these. Just bend all those little panels like so. Okay, so we're going to stick 2 of these together.
Yep.
Bring that one into there. And while this is drying, we can bring in our other panels as well. So once again, using the embossing folder from, I think it was Here Comes Summer.
Okay.
We're going to place that into the middle. So we're doing a little little girls one.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So just bring in. And as I say, it doesn't take longer either. I mean, the kids could be doing this.
Oh, yes.
What an amazing place to like store Lego bricks.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, hair bubbles, grips, all those things that you suck up the Hoover and watch them go around the chamber. Okay. 2 rectangles in there.
Okay.
And 1 there. And 1 at the other side. And then we're going to have 2 little triangles in there.
Yeah, fab.
Place that into there. And the last one into here. So let's put that to one side to dry, and let's bring this in now. So now we can start to draw these panels up. Okay, so I'm going to put my adhesive on these sides so that it can all be going off, going tacky. Onto the sides there. So let's bring this in now, right up to that very top, align that side up, and just grab hold of it, and just give it all a little bit of persuasion to stick. Bring the other side in now. And what I like about this, you could be bringing a lot of your other dies in, you know. A lot of your embellishment dies, you could be putting,
good idea.
Sticking flowers all over it. You could have some of Josh's stamps. I'm looking there. You could have stamped the little lady on the front here. You know, it's entirely up to you. It's a gift box at the end of the day.
Yeah, definitely. That's what's so nice about how you personalising it, depending on, you know, who it's for.
Yeah, you could use one of Josh's stamps, personalise it so it looks like that person. Yeah. So last come here, that's the last one. Let's just sneak that into there. So that there is the last side. I put that one there, so just let's go back and get that. So that's the bottom of our box. And what you'll see is these go in then. They go like a little star.
Yeah.
So that's the bottom.
Amazing.
So let's bring this top in now.
Comes together really quickly as well, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
It's just letting the glue dry, really, is the only
It is.
bit that you're waiting for.
So just hold that section there, okay? Now, it is important that bit dries before you try and do the rest, because these panels here stick underneath of here.
Right, yeah.
Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my adhesive on so it can start to be going off. And I'm going to do this side first. So bring it in and line it up onto that side. And then bring that one in and line that one up. And you can see how it literally folds in on itself. Okay. So let's put the glue on this one as well.
Okay.
Like so. And then across that top. So sandwich that one in and then just hold that top section there. Okay.
And that's where you see that milk carton, don't you?
Yeah. Now pegs. Use a peg on this top here, okay? Because at the moment, you squash that side, you've squashed that side, and you're saying, let me out, yeah? And if you let go of this bit before it's dry, it's just going to spring, okay? Yeah. So that is the top of my carton. Perfect. So that is going to go onto the top of there.
Lovely.
And then all I'm going to do is add one of the little bunnies that came from one of our other sets, and we're just adding that onto the front,
That's perfect.
just as a little emblem.
Yeah, so
On the front there.
Look at that, and look how easy that was to do. There's so many, obviously, other samples here where you can see, just depending on what you decide to use, how different they suddenly look as well with the different cardstock you've got at home. But today, now it is the only time that this has been around for us is on Craft O'Clock, which obviously, if you can't join at that time in the morning on the internet, then it's never been here actually on the live TV. It's here today, and it is amazingly at that launch price, and yet it's gone straight into sale, £12.99, which
Absolutely.
is absolutely
And
superb.
don't forget, you can make these bigger, okay?
Yep.
So to make them bigger, so this is the one we've just made.
Yes.
This is the other one. So can you see where that panel
Yeah.
was stuck onto that top lip? You would have just taken that panel and stuck it straight over the top of that.
Okay,
Yeah?
yes, so it
So
could be going
literally this would
be
be up to there, and then the lid on the top of that one. So if you imagine it sort of
Yes,
that
yeah,
size,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
really good. And how
you
easy
could
to actually do
you
that.
could build that as tall as you wanted. So say you've got a big fancy bubble bath, you could build this as tall as you wanted.
Toblerone, that kind of height. I'm thinking something like that'd be great.
Perfect.
So, so there's so much you can do, or you can make those little smaller ones as well, just by cutting it back if you wanted to.
Yeah, so the small ones is just that panel without that top section.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So if you do want to get this today at £12.99, then Julie, New Crafters, Cheshire, Hayley, June, Jacqueline, Amanda, Janet, Elizabeth, everybody else is in the basket. If you want it at £12.99, that is a today price only, so get it while you can. Now, we do have other deals on the show. Should we come to the memory decks? Because I've never seen anything like this before. I absolutely love this.
So the memory decks is a take on the old-fashioned decks that we used to have on the table, the index cards. Yeah. Now it does move. So literally.
Oh, it actually spins.
Oh yeah.
Oh, how brilliant is that?
Yeah, it spins. Yeah, on the little axle there. But you've got all the different dies in here.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me show you what you get, because it's unbelievable the amount of dies that you have got in this. You have got 108 dies in this collection.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the extra dies that are in here are dies you asked us for.
Right.
And what did you ask us for? Months of the year. Yeah. You've got your months of the year. You've got all your love, friends, smile, all those ones down there. You've got all your accents from your palm trees, your love hearts. You asked us for a stamp to do a camera, and we thought, we're not just doing a little diddy stamp like that. We will literally have it as a die.
Amazing. Yes, yeah.
So
the Polaroid, the film strips, it's just got everything.
So these were the dies you asked us for as extras for the memory books.
Right. Yep. So you've put
So
them in.
these will all work in configuration with all your memory books.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if I say to you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, make your memory decks.
Oh, okay.
103 of them
are extra.
Are all your extras.
Wow.
Yeah.
So really, none of them needed to be put in at all. It's just that you've listened to what people have wanted and therefore added them.
Yeah, we've literally built it as a whole system.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So I mean, just lovely matte layers in there.
Yeah.
Panels in there that you can be using on your cards. Polaroids that you can be putting your photos behind. Month of the years, you could be making your own journal books with all your own papers in there. I mean, if your brain's like mine, I have to write everything down. Yeah. But you've got all the dies in there to build this beautiful.
I love this one. If you look just here, because this one has been left quite blank, so that you could almost see how you could then be adding into it, because you've got your moments ready to add your photos in. All of those little bits where you could kind of put little tickets in that you've had like a lot of fun with, memories. It could be about your travels. It could be one moment, your engagement party, whatever you wanted. But you could see how with all of those dies, you're adding all of that in. And suddenly it's an amazing gift or a centrepiece, something to put on your desk so you can see all of your loved ones.
I think this is nice to do with the children. Yes, you make it, but then give them the panel and get them to do a drawing on there. You know, maybe take them out for a day and then get them to do a drawing of the day.
Yes, yeah. Collect things maybe when you're out and about. Now, £54.99, that is the price it normally is, which already, when you think for 108 dies, I'm like, that's a fantastic price. But today, it is for the first time ever getting a really, really big drop on this as well. The only thing is, a lot of you have found it on the website. We don't have that many left now. We are looking at under 30 chances left now. So it is going to be fastest person to be able to get in and take advantage of this. Look how much you're getting. 6 seconds, that price will go down for you. And it's not just like £5 being taken off the price. Under £30 today.
It's crazy. I mean, you are getting so much in this die set. Let me open it up so you can see what you're actually getting, because this is a big boy.
Half the stock's gone of what we had left. Look at that when you open it up. Wow.
You have got a full double set
Gosh.
of dies in this collection.
It's so, so good, isn't it?
The value of this is crazy. I mean, straight away, if I do that, I'd be happy with that.
Oh, I would. For that price, you'd be over the moon, wouldn't you?
Month of the years, couple of matin layers and all that, absolutely brilliant. But you're literally getting all of those.
I just think how clever that mechanism is with the spin as well. It's just, you could do so many different things just with that part, and then sort of join anything that you wanted really on as well, which is just fabulous. We are approaching single figures now on this one, so you know, we did say shop ahead if you can, because these deals from Tonic are absolutely amazing, and you are getting what has been £54.99 today for £29.99. Superb concept, amazing that you're getting all of those extras as well, which not only are you going to use for this, but you know you're going to use so many of those for other projects as well.
Yeah, all those individual dies in there. If you are a memory book maker, absolutely great. If you're not, you could be using these in different manners. That Polaroid on the front of a card with a picture of the grandkids in, absolutely superb.
Can't quite reach
you
that
see,
one.
you
I was
can't
going to get it, but I was like, I can't reach it, it's going to come off, isn't it?
Here we go, let's have a look at this one.
I was liking all the January, February, Marches, but I was like, I can't reach.
This one has actually got a finial on the top.
Oh, yes.
And you'll note the gem on the top is off the glue bottle.
Oh, that's clever,
and it's been coloured in with the alcohol pens. Yeah. So literally, you can move this all the way around, because there is that centre in there.
Amazing.
It just spins on its own little axle.
Just even put in your January, February, March, April, May, June, you know, the whole year, and having one memory on each of them. To then have that as like a little memory kind of look that's there, though, rather than it being in a box where then you don't look at it. It's actually in front of you.
I've actually bought a photo frame, because I'm a granny, you know.
You are.
Did you know I'm a granny? I bought a photo frame that's got a little square for January, February, and all the way through. So that you end up with the whole year.
So you have the first
of the
year
pictures.
of
Why not do this?
Exactly.
Yeah. If you've got a new baby in the family, do one of those and then give it to them on the first birthday.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
The mother would be like, oh, and they changed.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be a lovely item.
Oh, that's a really nice idea. We are over allocated though now, so it is about to sell out. So Pamela, Joan, Linda, Noreen, Nadine, our crafter in the Isle of Wight, Sharon, everybody with this in your basket. We have got 2 final chances, that is all. So good luck. Hopefully you'll get it, but 2 final chances. Should we come across the van? I've not seen this one before.
I love this.
This is super.
Now, there was loads of examples of this.
Okay.
And we can't find them for love nor money, okay? There's somewhere in the warehouse, I've got no idea. So this...
We've got some pictures.
Oh, we've got some pictures, yeah. So the one that we've got on set is just the one that I did at home.
Okay.
But it is a gift box, okay? So the actual chassis comes off.
Oh, I love
and you've got
that.
the gift box inside, chocolate orange size, goes back on. Now, the only difference with this one and the one that you're getting, I've put an extra bar on it.
Right. Okay.
I put an extra, I thought, you know, it looks more like a caravan.
It does when it's got the tow bar that's actually coming out.
But in here, you have got 56 dies.
Okay.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies. So 48 dies.
Yeah.
are something else.
Something else.
So
Somebody loves to do that, just to jam pack it with
we
so much
do,
that everyone can
and
use.
this is so that you can use it all year round.
Well, when you're looking at that, you go from having a flamingo to having like Halloween ghost to having candy canes for Christmas. So
you've got everything in here. You've got all your Christmas elements in here.
That's good,
You've got
isn't
your
it,
Halloween elements in here, your summer. You've got your Christmas lights, your pumpkins, your wreaths. You've got sentiments, even down to the spider and the spider's web, the skull and the crossbones. You've got so many different ones in here. But the thing with this is it doesn't have to be 3D. You could just use the front of the die and have it on a card for someone who's got a caravan, whose birthday is, well, they're in Skegness, You could be using it just as a card.
Yeah, my mum and dad would absolutely love this because I grew up, there's always having a caravan.
Absolutely.
They've got a camper van now, but it's that nostalgia, isn't it, you go back to as well, and a few of their friends still have caravans. It's absolutely brilliant. You can see all of those different ones that have been made as well. £34.99. Again, that's the price point that we should be at. We're going to go straight down on this price because, again, lowest price point that it's ever been at. £26.99 instead. And there's no need on these to drop the prices because we can look at the kind of sale history, we can see how many have sold as well. They've been so popular, and yet they still are going lower. So 56 dies for £26.99.
And you've got your sentiments in there as well. So you've got Hello Summer, Happy Halloween, Making Memories, Merry Christmas, and Happy Holidays in there. Because you've got all those Christmas with your candy canes in there as well. 3D Christmas tree, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely super. And is it quite easy to put together?
It's so easy to put together. So simply do the same as what we've done.
Okay.
Base, 4 sides. Bring it up.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. This one here, 1 side, 2 sides. Stick your strap all the way down. If I do it like that, you can see that it's stuck all the way down. And then it's a case of decorating.
That's fantastic. Yeah, so not difficult at all.
No, easy.
I just love it. And it is, again, a really good size inside for putting your little bits inside, whatever it is that you want to do. Yeah, candy canes for Christmas inside. It would just be absolutely lovely. And that is, remember that with all of these, they are today price points for you to be able to get them. So ensure that if you do want them at these discounted prices, you are getting them whilst we have stock and whilst we have availability on every single one of these. So well done to all of you coming through. So that's the first 3 deals that we've got there. But we have got another firm favourite.
My favourite.
Yeah, me and you did this, and it was so loved. And when I saw today it was at a discounted price, I was like, what?
I love this one.
It's
Absolutely adore this one. So this is your spring basket. Okay, now it does come with your different elements to go inside, from your strawberries to your parsnips to your carrots and everything else. The basket itself is divine on its own. You don't have to put the carrots in there, but your carrots and your strawberries, you're getting 2 varieties, okay? So that's variety 1.
Yeah.
This is variety 2. What's the difference? That one's a gift box.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah? So straight away, I could put a Ferrero Rocher in there. That's fine. But one Ferrero Rocher ain't going to cook. It's not going to cook mustard, is it? Yeah? So that's why when you take the rest of your carrots out, take your top out, you've got the remainder of them in the bottom. Yeah. That just sits on the 4 little rests in there, and your carrots, your parsnips, your strawberries, whatever you want will just sit into the top there. The strawberries are divine. Just pass me the strawberry one.
There we go.
The strawberries are beautiful. You're even going to get the little strawberry flowers in there. The strawberry flowers are really, really pretty. But once again, you've got your strawberries in there, and then this one here is a little gift box.
Little ring or a little pair of earrings or something like that would be amazing.
They're beautiful. So what you're going to get in there, you're going to get very nice as your sentiment. You're going to get keep calm and carry on, and you're also going to get sweet gift in there. And those are the dies in this collection. I love the basket.
I do. And then I love, this one just here, I remember us talking through it the other time, is that you can actually transform them into your flowers if you want to, and make them into your tulips. Exact same dies, but just don't turn them up the other way, and suddenly you've got your tulips.
Yeah, so what we've done on those ones, if you take that strawberry there, don't put the bottom on the strawberry and glue the glue tabs in. Yeah. And you'll end up with your little tulips as well.
So there's just so much that you can, of course, use and create with these as well. They were so popular when we first brought them. They were absolutely loved, understandably, because they're different, they're clever, and I love that, you know, yes, you can put your sweets in, you can put your little things that you want to take on your picnic if you wanted to. If you wanted to propose, I think it's a fantastic little size for a ring-in, little goodies underneath. It is. But again, at $34.99, that is the price point that we've sold this at. That's where it's sold really well, but this is the sales show, so this is where we are talking big discounts on everything. So not £34.99 today. Instead, ready for this? We are going to take it down to £26.99. And I just think if you make to sell, these are going to draw the eye of possibly pastel. If you make them for any of your friends, they're going to absolutely love them. And again, when you see all of those samples, it's by using those different colours, those different cardstocks that you have at home, that suddenly every single one of these looks so different as well. I know the carrots are amazing, aren't they? As the strawberries, it's all just, you're like, oh, I love that. You could mix and match them if you wanted to as well. And we're going to have a look at putting some of this together, aren't we, in the time that we've got left. So.
Yeah, so let me just sort out my bits and pieces.
Yeah, no problem.
Right, so I've got lots of bits here. So let's have a look at the basket element first. Okay. So your basket element is 4 of that die. Yeah. 1 of those. And 2 of that one there. Now this actually makes really good pom-pom maker.
Oh yeah, of course.
So cut a little hole in the middle there and use those grooves.
Yeah.
It works lovely.
That makes sense.
Okay, so what we've done is we've already cut out our shapes and we've come in with one of our shimmer sprays.
That's what you did. Yeah.
And we've got that there. So what you're going to do is you're going to fold over on those little score lines.
Okay.
Like that. We're going to fold that little tab at that side. Like so. And then what you're going to do is you're going to actually, I'm going to use some high tack for speed. Okay. All right. So let me just put some high tack on here. Now the reason I'm putting high tack on here is because it's going to take a little bit longer to dry because of that spray.
Oh yes, okay.
Okay, so I'd be here holding it till land nod. So we're just going to use just a little bit of high tack on this for speed. So just all the way across. Now you could be weaving as well. A little bit of weaving going through those holes there, but that's actually there to actually look like a strawberry punnet. If you look at strawberry punnets, they tend to have aeration down the bottom.
When you go strawberry picking now, you know, if you're a real strawberry picking, it's very expensive. Yes. I mean, I think it'd be great fun to do, but honestly, like my friend came out and it was like £18 for the punnet.
That's because so many people eat them before they actually pay for them.
But do you reckon you've had £18 worth by the time you've gone round?
I don't know. If you've eaten 18 pounds of strawberries, you've sat on the toilet a long time. So let's bring that one. So this little groove here fits onto the groove there. So you're just aligning up all those little grooves. Like that one there. And line it up. And then this one as well. Just onto that edge. Okay, so let's do the glue tabs now. Just going to put some high tack on those as well. Just on those little corners. Now, so that you don't actually see the joins on the inside, that's where your other base panel is going to come into play.
Okay.
So that's going to go on the inside to hide all those little tabs.
Yep.
So that one onto there. So I like to put my extra base in at this moment.
Right, yeah.
So that base is going to go in and cover up all those little edges. So it's going to neaten it up. So bring that in and line up all those panels.
Okay.
And now it's just a case of bringing the sides up, aligning them
Perfect.
on those sides, like so. I mean,
Even just like that, as
yeah,
a basket,
plant pot.
it's just lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You did nothing else and just wanted to pop some little goodies in that.
So that there is the bottom of your strawberry punnet.
Fabulous.
You've then got this die. So you're going to need 4 of those. Okay. Now this is a little bit different. So what you're going to do is this middle section sits on the top. So you're going to fold that so that literally it gives you that top lip, and then these come out.
Okay.
Now those tabs there, that's going to be your shelf.
Right.
So let's go through, bend all those like so, all the way down. 240 GSM card is the best for this. Yeah, it just really holds its shape for you. So last one here, bend that one.
Yeah.
So once again for speed, let's do the high tack for speed. Let's get some of that on the situation. So you do have a full section, okay, which makes life easier because it's just a case of overlaying each one of those. So you leave my scissors alone. Honest, they're the best scissors since sliced bread are these scissors. Yeah, slating my scissors, I don't know.
It's like they're so big, and it's like, but they work. They're doing.
I like a big pair of scissors. I really do like a big pair of scissors. So now, what you're going to do is overlap one straight over the top of its friend.
Yeah.
You're going to work all the way around.
Okay.
One straight over the top.
Yeah.
Like so. Now I actually like to join my little panels before I go any further. Now can you see I have that beautiful chamfered corner?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go ahead and add some high tack onto those brackets. Please note you'll be using glue at home.
Yeah, of course. It's just for speed, isn't it? Here?
I'm literally doing this with high tack for speed. So I'm going to put a little bit of high tack on there. So now use that chamfer. That chamfer goes in, and then that little semicircle is going to join on the bottom of there. This is going to form your shelf. Okay. So let's do the other one. And then we'll do that one as well. So let's get that one going. Don't forget that beautiful little chamfered edge. So get that in the groove there. Match up your semicircle below. Next one. Stick that one there in a minute so I can get my hands in. Match up your semicircle. Whoops. Get that chamfer right. Semicircle into there. And then that last one onto there.
Perfect.
So with this one, you've got to join the side as well. So bring that into play. Get that one up in the air.
Yep.
Get your little semicircles together. And then we can take the side off of there. And then that is going to stick onto there. Let's just get that into there. Now this sits down. This little lip comes up inside here.
Yeah.
Okay. So once you've got that in there, you're just going to pull it and shove it.
Yeah.
And it, you see how it's,
Yes.
yeah, it goes like a proper punnet. So just get all these little bits in.
Yeah.
At first, it's like, oh, why is it not fitting?
It's just because there's a lot of...
just have a little
balances
bit
in
of
there.
patience with it. Yeah, because once you've got it in, it's in. So let's just, come on.
It's just moving it around, isn't it?
In.
Okay.
It will go in. Hold on. Just. Come on. Just.
And you can just see, of course, just there, exactly what you
There we
are
go.
creating with it as well. There it is, popped in.
Yeah, it just pops in. You can actually feel it pop in.
Yeah.
So that is going to give you your rest for the top of your basket.
And
to
that's
sit
really
on.
clever, because that's why it's so easy to get it out, but it's there and it's so
It is.
secure.
Now, with the lid,
Yeah.
you can decide how you want your vegetables, fruit, or whatever to sit. If you want them to sit like those carrots were going down,
Yeah.
then you need to cut the hexagon in the base.
Okay.
So that your vegetable will sit as if
Actually
it's
go in
in the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that.
But that's up to you. So have we got time to make a carrot?
Yeah, I think so. We've still got like another almost 15
4,
minutes. So.
5, 6. Right, so I'm going to speed craft as well. If you just want to have a recap,
brilliant.
so that I can just stick some high-tech tape
Perfect.
on.
So let me just remind you of what we've had on the show altogether. So don't forget that we kicked off the show with the cartons. These are the milk cartons. They are brand new to us here on the TV today. And we've gone straight in at a deal price. So they should have been £19.99. We've got them down for £12.99 today. We can't physically fit any more names onto our screen. So well done to all of you who've jumped in and got this. We've still got Angela, Julia, Claire. We've got Jacqueline, Amanda, Joanne, Janet. We've got crafters in Inverclyde, Elizabeth, Diana, Amanda. I could keep reading your names all day. Still with it in your basket. If you want this at this price, it is a today deal. Make sure that you are checking it out. And if I just show you, just up close these, of course, they all look completely different depending on what you decide to decorate them with. But that will just pop off and you can see you've got a lovely amount of space, of course, inside there. But remember, if you wanted to, you can just use that bottom part, use it in the same premise, and suddenly you've just got a smaller gift box if that's what you'd like. Alternatively, if you wanted to do more, then you can just extend that up as well. So it's up to you, but so much that is, of course, coming to, through with this as well. So a huge amount of dies that we've got to be able to create that. And we are talking today that fantastic price of just £12.99. And you've got your little corner of joy, little box, big heart, as well as your star, and for you in terms of sentiments that we can see, and all of those extra bits to be able to decorate those panels. So a brilliant price, first time we've had it on, and straight into a discount at £12.99. Have we got any of the memory decks left, or have they all gone? They've gone. So they've sold out now completely. If you wanted to have a look at the caravan, then we have still got a bit of availability with this for you to be able to get it as well. Again, it's been discounted to the lowest price. We are down to £26.99 on this. I just love it. Every single angle, it's gorgeous. We've got lots of other images that we can show you as well of what you want to do with this, because it comes with a huge amount of dies. So it could be Halloween, it could be summer vibes. You could do this as Christmas if you wanted to. It could be weddings, depending on what embellishments you want to use. And if you have a look, all that you need to do is just pop the top off and it will then be your gift box. And you can see again, we've got a really, really nice amount of space that we have. And if I just come across to the board, just to give you a quick reminder of how much we get, of course, in this as well. There is a fabulous amount that we can see, of course, just there, where you've got all of those bits to actually create the camera, but on top of that, look at all of those extra embellishments, from the candy canes, the flamingo, you've got your Christmas trees, you've got your bones as well, your gingerbread men, there's plants, there's just so much to create so many different ones that we have. And then finally, what we're working on at the moment, of course, is this. So if I just share that board with you, this is the spring basket that we've got. Again, it's the lowest price it's ever been on at £26.99. And you can see that it is so easy to be able to create different baskets, but also, do you want to have your strawberries? You've got the ways to do that. Do you want your carrots? You've got a chance to do that. Turn them upside down and suddenly we're looking at tulips, for example, or flowers. So there's lots and lots of different things, of course, that you can do with this. And as Jodie's showing, it's really easy to pop that basket together. And then it's just about deciding how you would actually like to decorate it and what you'd like in it as well. Do something like that if you wanted to, which is totally different as well. Have you got all your bits?
I have. So speed, once again, I've got red liner tape on. Okay, so I'm just taking off my red liner on here. Now we've cut it out an orange card. The die does all the embossing as well. So
that makes such a difference, doesn't it? Having that in.
It puts the little details on the carrot or the parsnip or the beetroot, whatever you want to call it. It also, we've also gone over the top with some of our Nouveau Mousse. So it's acted as like gilding wax. Yeah. Okay. And we've taken the adhesive right down to the very tip of said carrot, because obviously we want it to stick right down to the bottom. Okay. So I'm just going through and just taking off all the carrier sheets and bending the actual edges over as I go. So that's that one. And we've got another one here, so 6 sides. So let's take that one off. And then the eyeballs have got to go on for me to be able to see what I'm doing. Yep. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to start at the actual peak of said carrot. Okay. Just get rid of that. So start right down at the very tip of the carrot. And then just bring it up to the top. Okay. So, in my ear hole, they're talking about tray-baked carrots. I love tray-baked carrots.
Is that like with honey on?
With a little bit of honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Because I don't like carrots at all, but I do if they're done like that, because they don't suddenly taste like a carrot.
Best thing, just a drizzle of honey over the top.
That's when it's good.
Or a carrot soup.
You like carrot soup?
Yeah, I do. I've got to think about coriander. I love it.
Do you?
Absolutely love it. I could sit and just eat the leaves off of the plant.
You're like, this is the best thing. Have that.
Oh, I love it. Yes, yes. I could graze on it, darling.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It's nice and healthy. It's too strong, a bit strong for me.
So let's just come back down the bottom here.
Laura, I'm open to all herbs.
So, next one, just down the bottom here. Like so. Yeah. And then right up to the top. And then bring the whole thing round on itself. Get that one into there.
It's just such a clever concept, isn't it, this, to actually be able to create your fruit and your veg.
Clever. So bending over that top now. So this is the closed off carrot. You're going to put the base onto there. Or if you're wanting to do the actual top, then this die here, you would do exactly the same, 6 of those all the way round. And then that would sit down onto that little carrot there as well. But really, really easy, beautiful lace edges to go onto your baskets. You've got all the handles in there as well. Yeah, it's just a really, really nice dice. Even if you don't use the vegetables, there. You could have little girls' treats in there. It could be a collection of coffee sachets in there, you know. You could be using that basket on its own because the baskets are really big size.
Exactly, they are. They're absolutely lovely. So here's those 2 different carrots, of course, finished off. So you can see when you just pop that off, there is your little gift box element in that. But of course, you have also got that other shape that you can see just there as well. So it's all about how you want to use them. Well, I think it's been brilliant. And I just think that when you get to actually get stuff from Tonic at sale, it's even better. I mean, it's just because we rarely, I think, see things discounted because they don't need to be discounted because they always sell so well, everything that we bring. And I just think that the fact that we've got all of these completely different projects as well is just fantastic.
Tonic do the best three-dimensional dies. The only problem is they're highly addictive.
Yes, I can imagine.
And you need space to store them once you've made them up. My office is full of them, and it's like, I need more shelves. I have no more walls to put the shelves on, but...
You still need more.
Absolutely.
Now, don't forget as well, I do just want to give you a really quick reminder of what we brought a bit earlier in the day as well, because if you love, when we're talking about 3D makes, then we had the most amazing castle launch in the earlier show. You can see just there. Now, it did come amazingly with the die set as well as that fabulous embossing folder also.
It's beautiful. I think Mr. Bradford's going to love this.
I think you will.
When he does it with me.
It's super.
This
it really
is 5 individual gift boxes. Yeah. All made to look like a castle with a keep in there. You could have Rapunzel's castle in there on its own. You could put a ladder up the side there. Definitely. The kids could have a Harry Potter castle. It could be a prince's castle, a princess's castle. It really, oh yes,
spooky Halloween,
Dracula.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? And it was at an amazing price. So $64.98 is the price it should have been at, but it was on at $39.99. And you're back a little bit later to be able to demonstrate more of that as well. So do make sure that you tune in to see that. 7 o'clock, did you say?
Yeah.
Was it 7? Yeah. So for 7 o'clock, you'll be able to see more of that with Dave and with Jodie. But it's there on the website if you want to get it, as well as a lot of other deals that we brought in that show as well. We also, of course, had Samantha Kay on. Everything from that show is there on the website. You'll be seeing her a bit later as well. Plus, we've had Hayley from Dreamies as well, who once again had a really lovely show and is back a bit later. Just want to do a quick reminder as well of these, because £12.99 for a 3D die set is unheard of, and yet we've got that today.
They are really nice little projects to make. They're fantastic.
And you showed how easy and quick it was as well.
They're fantastic for storage, but you can make them as tall as you want.
Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking, like, you know, putting like all your little pens or something like that in it as well would be lovely, as well as gifts with this. But again, it should have been £19.99. First time we've had this here, actually in our show here on HobbyMaker, and yet we've got it straight in at a clearance price of £12.99. We've still got over 40 people with this in their basket, so if you want to get it and guarantee, remember at midnight that price goes back up to £19.99. So do make sure that you're checking out on it whilst you can and while you can get that deal as well. So tune back in at 7, and that means that you will get to see more of the earlier show as well. But we have got coming up for you next, we've got Josh, we have got Dave as well. We've got the most fabulous amount of stamps. And as we said, if you wanted to actually stamp little personalised people on the front of these cartons, they'd look great. So they'd really work well across, I think, with both of them as well. So don't go anywhere. I will see you tomorrow, same time, 1 o'clock. We've got another fabulous show lined up tomorrow. So I look forward to seeing you then. Have a lovely rest.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Taver Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hiya, here we are, it's 5 o'clock, hope you're okay. Thank you, Shez, for the last 4 hours. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock and we're here with HobbyMaker right the way through until 9 o'clock. One of my favourite shows to do is the first show. Josh is here, good to see you, mate.
Good to see you.
Now, many of you will know what Josh does and we'll explain a bit more in the minutes to come. But he's got some brand new stamps. So those of you that have been following Josh's Beyond Stamping, you're going to absolutely love what we've got for you tonight. We've got the Where It All Began stamps coming up as well. Have a little look at this though. This is our menu for tonight, what you can expect between now and 9 o'clock this evening. What's on the way? Beyond Stamping first. Then at 6, Samantha Kay is here with some brand new floral MDF designs and more rice papers to choose and pick and mix on those. Then Jodie's back continuing the building of her castle. Ooh, I like the look of that. That's going to be at 7 o'clock tonight. And then Hayley's got the last show of the night with Dreamies, brand new paper pads and new die sets as well. So lots of newness to come between now and 9 o'clock. Josh, explain to everyone watching what you do.
Okay.
And how this all came about.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do because it's growing so much. There's so many stamp sets. But to bring it back to basics, what we do is we give people the tools to be able to become illustrators. So these stamps, they are modular stamp sets.
So separate heads, separate bodies, separate
yes,
arms,
yeah,
separate faces.
Separate faces, even faces with no hair, so you can add your own, things like that. Basically, I've tried to make it so that you can customize these to look like anyone.
So they could be your best friend, they could be a relation, they could be you.
doing a self-portrait. And what Josh does when he's not doing this is you do illustrations for people's weddings.
Yes, yeah.
And you go and sketch the guests, and that's how it all came about, yeah?
Yeah, I've been doing that for years now. So I'm a wedding illustrator. I go to people's weddings and I draw and paint the guests live at the weddings. I tend to draw about 60 to 70 people a night.
Wow.
But that
in various states of inebriation.
yeah, ties around the heads a bit later on. But it's that style that I am giving to you at home. You know, I've worked so hard on developing this style that can look like anyone. It's simple enough. But the detail is there to make it really charming, but it's adaptable so that it can look like people.
Okay, now I'm very well aware that lots of you have got the first 6 sets because they've been hugely popular shows here at HobbyMaker, but for those of you that haven't, this is where it starts, isn't it?
Yes, so people often ask me, you know, where do we start? I always recommend the first sets because that's where I started to design them and put them together. A lot of thought went into how we can do it so that they can be adaptable.
Okay, so set 1, set 2, set 3, that's the first set. And if you're coming in and you want to start right at the beginning, this is what you need to go for. Set 2 is also coming up in a second as well. But if you can see all the different head types, hair types, expressions, body shapes, shoes, all of that. So you can cherry pick what that person looks like and get exactly the right stamp and then build up your character, and all the portions work together. You can layer them up and they just look magical. £53.97 should be what they are, but if you buy the bundle today, if it's the first thing you've ever done with Beyond Stamping, this is what you need to start with. £39.99. Margaret in Fife is in already. £39.99, so you've got a saving of about £14–15. We haven't got masses of stock. We've got double figure stock of these, so that's a good place to start. And then the next set 4, 5 and 6, basically are similar but the other direction, so you can now have 2 people stood next to each other looking at each other.
Yeah, and similar is the word because they're not the same, because I wanted to add value to, so each set we bring out adds value to the set that you've bought previously, if you know what I mean. So yeah, they are facing the other way, so they're mirrored, meaning that people can have a natural stance next to each other, and it looks, you know, like a professional hand-drawn illustration.
So you could have brother, sister next to each other, looking at each other. You could have husband, wife. You could have same-sex couples as well if you wanted to too. So all of that is possible by expanding from number 1, 2 and 3 to add 4, 5 and 6 into your collection. They kind of go together as a job lot brilliantly. XAJ 536, already lots of you coming through for the first set of 3 and the second set of 3. So you'll have seen those before if you've watched the shows before, but maybe you didn't invest then. Or maybe you're thinking, oh, I like the idea of this, I'll get it later on. If you get it today, you're off to a flying start. And I never forget, the first show I did with you, you surprised me with a portrait.
Yep.
Because you looked at me online, well, we worked together for years.
Yep.
And I've got it in my office now. It's something that I treasure.
I love that. I love it. It's really special to me that you've still got it.
Yeah, I was over the moon. And you can see here just some of the pictures behind Josh, in actual fact.
Behind
there you go.
There we go.
You can see, you know, you could have a waistcoat on, different coloured tops, different colour hair, different colour skin, different props. So all of those have been done with sets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is a mix.
Okay.
So this is done by Tracy Humphreys, one of my makers. This is just a mix to show how all of the sets work together. But yeah, all of the ones who are facing forwards, they're done with sets 1, 2 and 3 or 4, 5.
And what we're going to do, there's a lot of birthdays in June, I've decided, here at HobbyMaker. Mine was last week. Lauren, my producer tonight, it's her birthday today. So we're going to give her a little bit of a treat in a minute after I've shown you the next 2 that are brand new, okay? Now, Express Yourself is these 2 here. So these will follow on from sets 1 to 6 brilliantly, but there's a little bit more movement, a bit more accessories like wine glasses, laptops, things like that.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's called Express Yourself because the faces all have different expressions now, so your illustrations are brought to life that little bit more.
Yeah.
You know, they tell that bit more of a story. But also the body positions, they are more expressive as well.
Right.
You know, you've got people yawning, you've got people reading books, you've got people relaxing, having a drink, reading, working on the laptops.
And again, it's important to point out that all these parts of the body will interconnect with 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6. Everything is size-wise perfect.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so if this is what you'd like, if you've invested in the others, or you've bought maybe 1 to 3, or you've bought 4 to 6, and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to have the extra facial expressions, I want to have the extra mannerisms, the extra events that people could be doing, whether they're having a sip of wine, whether they're playing on their laptop, whatever it might be. These are brand new today. Loads of you putting these through into your baskets because lots of you up to now have invested in the first 6 sets. So this is the next progression, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, and that's what we always do. It's always progression. The sets can each be used on their own. So you could just buy Express Yourself. You'd be able to use those sets on their own to create fantastic cards and illustrations. But they also work as a sort of expansion pack to any stamp sets that you own previously.
10%.
So you're sort of future-proofed.
10% has already gone. We haven't even given you the deal price yet. $35.98 will not be the price. That's one set you're going to get. The other set, Jimmy's just showing you on camera too. There we go. Look. $29.99 gets you the next progression on from sets 1 to 6. Wow, loads of you coming in for this. If you've invested in the first 6, nearly 20% of the stock has gone already. It's the sort of thing you get. I know you had a lovely message from a viewer today, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
I mean, it makes everyone an illustrator, and you can recreate people that you know at work, at home, relatives, friends.
That's it, yeah. It's a customer of mine called Sean, and I think he's okay with me reading it out. Well, I'm not reading it, but basically the gist of it was that he said he's always considered himself an artist. He's never necessarily gained the hand drawing skill, but what the stamps have done is they've opened up that world to him and others to let people be creative, without having developed that hand drawing skill.
Brilliant. Well, that's just one person's comments. It will turn you into an artist that you didn't realise you were, basically, or an illustrator that you didn't realise you were. $29.99. It's going very, very quickly if you want those. This is the only show Josh has got with us today as well, so he's not back later on. Grab it while we've got it, because I know your stamps do sell out very quickly.
Yeah.
And they're produced in the UK.
Yes, yeah.
Which is fantastic. And we're never talking about hundreds of quantity. 40% of the stock of those new Express Yourself stamps has gone. There's one other stamp set that's brand new today as well. Now, people aside and characters aside, it's lovely to build up scenes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of my favourite things to do. I love the character stamps, the scene building stamps. They can be used on their own, but they can also be used to give a world, as it were, to your character stamps. So now you can have, say you went on a family holiday somewhere in the countryside, you can create an illustration of that with your family and that scenic background. But this new Horizons set, where this one differs, where it's really special, is that this one creates big, vast landscapes. So you're looking far into the distance. I do have an example of something that I created with it. We can look at this. So this is me just using that set. I think, if I remember correctly, I did this on a live. But there we go. So you can see how you are looking right into the distance with this, and that's the aim of this set.
And of course, you can incorporate the characters that you've made into these scenes as well. Proportionately, everything's going to work well.
Exactly.
$17.99 isn't the price today. This is going to be an introductory price for this, and it will be in another bundle in a second if you want to get the bigger bundle. It's $14.99. New Horizons, brand new today. $14.99, maybe go for the Express Yourself and this at the same time. That would be a good move. But if you do want to go for the bundle that's got this in it as well, we've got another bundle that's got Custom Woodland, New Horizons. So Custom Woodland is slightly more closer foliage and that sort of thing. The New Horizons is slightly more kind of global landscapes or bigger landscapes.
Exactly.
So those two are in the bundle, and so is the seaside selection as well. So your characters could be on the seaside, they could be having a sunbathe, they could be building sandcastles. So those three together should be $53.97. We've got a new price for this as well, incorporating the brand new Horizons as well. £39.99 gets you all three. Custom Woodland, New Horizons, and the Seaside as well. It's XWJ595. Yeah, XWJ595. Now, Lauren, birthday girl, come out here. Now, you met Lauren earlier for the first time.
Yep.
We'll get Lauren to just stand maybe in front of the desk here, just so you can see Lauren and wish her a happy birthday. Message in, wish Lauren a happy birthday. She's only been a producer with us for a few weeks. Here she is. She's lovely. Oh, no, stand over there so we can see you. Full length. Because that's what Josh is going to do. There we go. So this is lovely Lauren. She's 23 today. You don't mind me telling everyone, do you?
No, that's fine.
She's a baby. There she is. Hey, you get a confetti cannon too. Hey. Okay, so that's lovely Lauren. Okay, now you're going to do an image of Lauren with your stamps. And then that'll be your birthday party from us.
Amazing.
All right.
Perfect.
Cheers, Lauren.
Let's do it.
Then. Okay, right. Where do we start?
let's start. I'm going to do it on one of these smaller pieces of card here. So we're going to start by choosing one of the sets. I'm going to go with this one. Now for this set, to me, it doesn't matter too much which one I choose, which set, because she could be facing either way. But if I was doing 2 people, I might choose both of, set 1 and set 4.
Okay.
I'm going to choose this head here. Now, a lot of the time, I will start with the feet first, but that's normally if I'm doing a composition, so that I can talk about, the perspective's all right. I've chosen a head. I took a picture of Lauren before, so I'm going to get it out so I can remember.
Lauren, this is your head. We're about to put your head on your body.
Yeah. And it always, so the picture's a bit blurry, but that's absolutely fine. So the head is going to go here. There we are. Now, I'm going to use a little bit of masking. So I choose a body type here. Now, all of the body types, they can be just manipulated slightly so that you can make them look like anything, really.
Okay.
But this is the baggiest top that I can find in my set. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line it up there, and then I'm just going to mask the top a little bit so that I can draw in that collar.
Okay.
And that's how these stamps are intended to be used. So the whole thing is to adapt them. So I'm going to put that there.
I'll just move this out of the way a little bit.
Okay.
In case anything pops up.
My mum telling me off. There we go. So there is Lauren's top. Now, Lauren, the reason that I masked this area is because Lauren has got longer hair. So
that can be adjusted.
Exactly. So now I can draw in the longer hair like this.
Express yourself. Over 60% of that has gone already. Wow, in about 10 minutes.
Then we've got the collar next here. And then, so I will choose a leg set.
You're using, yeah?
Yeah, it's just a Unipin fine liner, and it's I use a number 8. But I'm not particular. The only reason that I use a number 8 is because it sort of matches the line thickness of my stamps.
Josh, we've got more people wanting the Express Yourself collection than we actually have stock. That's how popular this range is now.
Right.
Please check your baskets out. Don't linger. You're going to miss out if you do.
There we go. So I'm going to bring this down a tiny bit. And then that means that I can just add the bagginess on the bottom of the trousers there.
I just had a question, Josh, about angel policy. Can you make and sell?
Absolutely, yeah. So we encourage it. So after all, it is you that's bringing these illustrations to life. So you can make and sell. The angel policy, I believe, now is up on the website. But yeah, so go and have a read. There's just a few little bits in there that are like, I don't know, don't mass produce them so that you can do your, just printing cards that are with the thing.
But if you want to do your friends at work, absolutely you can.
There we go. And the shoes here, I'm going to choose these ones. And then again, I'm just going to mask the top because that's there.
Express Yourself, 3/4 gone. Check those baskets out. I don't want you to miss out. I'd be gutted for you if you did. Because everyone's having so much fun with these.
Yeah, yeah. I'm having so much fun with them. It's one of those things, like, I forget that I was the one who created them, because often Susie, my partner, who runs the business with me, she'll find me just in my office just playing with them.
Do you know what, Lauren? This is uncanny.
Right then, now we bring it to life. And what I always mention is you're not just left to your own devices once you bought the stamps. So we give you, once a week, I do a live. We have a Facebook page that is the most, it's just beyond stamping. It is the most fantastic bunch of people. They're really, really lovely, and they're so supportive in welcoming new people.
And can you share what you've done with the people on there as well?
That's it, yeah. So
and that's going to give you encouragement to keep on going.
Right, here we go. And then, so she has a pink fleece on.
She does.
I do get carried away with these drawings. I'm a perfectionist when it comes to these, but obviously I've learned to be speedy over over the years because from doing it at weddings. So,
what a great thing to do, though. I think I'm right in saying Laura, one of our other producers here, has approached you to do her wedding.
Yeah, I'm doing Laura's wedding. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be lovely.
Yeah.
Right, so here we go. So we'll get these jeans drawn, and then I will finish it off with just a few little lowlights. And this is the sort of thing that we go over when we do our lives. So every week I give new kind of tips and tricks.
Well, Julie in South Yorkshire says, love, love, love these stamps. They're so easy to use and it's great fun. Keep creating personalised stamps of family and friends. Keep them coming. There's more in the pipeline, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, lots more. There we go. And that is about done.
Now, we are now, with Express Yourself, it's single figure stock. Look, if I just put the picture of Lauren there, look at that. That's what Beyond Stamping lets you do. There she is. An illustration of our Lauren done by Josh. You could be doing this at home yourself as well. That's your birthday present, isn't it?
Yeah, that's your birthday present from me.
There you go, Lauren. Are you impressed? Yeah, she's very impressed, very impressed. We might do another one. Julie upstairs, you know Julie Peplow, lovely Julie that comes and guests with us. She said to me in the office today, she said, I wouldn't mind one of those, Dave. I said, oh, well, you know Julie, don't you? If you don't, we've got a picture to show you, but we'll do maybe her a bit later.
Yeah, of course,
right? Yeah. Okay, let me update you on where we are then with the stock. This is Express Yourself. This is the brand new 2 sets, okay? Now, what you're going to get here, if you've already got set 1 to 6, this is going to add on to what you can do and alter what you can do with set 1 through to 6. So you've got different facial expressions, you've got different hair types and so on. Can we get in close to have a little look? These two here, there we are. There, you Express Yourselves. So you've got different tops, you've got different arm positions, holding a mug of coffee, someone on their laptop, so it could be someone that maybe works from home from time to time. You've got a burger there, cup of tea, very nice bottle of pop, bottle of beer, angle poise lamps. But look at the facial expressions. They're in different directions, they've got different expressions. So it's giving you more personalisation potential.
That's it, it's bringing them to life. These are just a few that I've done here. So this is, these are from sets 1 and 2. I'll put these on here. This is what you can do with them now. We can have people having a conversation, laughing with each other. We can have someone being a bit cross with someone else. You know, so you can do illustrations and you can caption them as well, you know, with something really funny. Rachel Field, one of my fantastic makers, she's done a few cards here with these sets. Now, my favourite one, I can't find at the minute. I might have it under here. It's a bit...
We've got 2 left of Express Yourself. I'm really sorry if you miss out.
We won't go too much into it. But anyway, she did someone of someone's dog doing... Oh, there it is. Pick up your poo. I love that card. That is amazing.
Great,
because we've got the her cross face, you know, and you can see how they work together there with the other stamp sets. We've got them reading books, laughing. She could be laughing at a book. She could be scared of the book. She could be annoyed, cross.
Totally.
You know.
Now, the bundle 1 and 2 on there as a duo have now sold out. But the good news is you can still buy them, but only individually now, okay? So let me just see where we are. So Express Yourself number 1 is that one there. That's Express Yourself number 1. So this is the ladies, okay? That set there. So that's your ladies. That's set number 1 if you want that one. $17.99, you can still get it. We don't have masses of stock, but you can still get it if you want that one. And Express Yourself 2, the one next to it, that is the men version, okay? And that's $17.99 as well. So all is not lost. You can still buy them, and lots of you are coming through for the individuals right now. So that is number 2. 1, we got more people with it than we actually have stock. Number 2 is going to be the same. So pop them both in your basket as well at the same time if you can. Number 2 is XHJ595 for the men's version. Questions coming through. Always love to hear from you. Hi both. What do I need to start as a beginner, please?
Okay, so I mean, any set is a good place to start, really. So whichever one takes your fancy. But if I had to recommend, I always recommend sets 1, 2, and 3. And the reason for that is they are the simplest just about to use. When I designed these, everything went towards how can these come together in a way that won't put people off. I didn't want it to be too challenging. I wanted it to be just, it just feels right using these sets. And every other set that's come from that if you have the experience of using custom portraits 1, 2 and 3, then you're going to be set. Everyone's going to be easy.
Well, let's just show you 1, 2 and 3. They're on the top row just here. And this is really the perfect place to start. Really, really is. Now, they are $39.99. So these 3 here are what you're going to be getting. So you can see you've got different tops, different bottoms, you've got skirts, you've got trousers, you've got jeans, you've got bobble hats. 35% of 1 to 3 is gone. If I lift them up so you can see all of the stamps you're going to get, because some of them are hidden. There we go, look. So you get lots of potential. Thin bodies, slightly larger bodies, short bodies, longer bodies. There we go, short legs. You've got little babies there as well. But again, lots of faces and different hair types too. And you can, as we showed you with Josh, with the fine liner, you can be very, very, you've made it very easy to add a little bit of extra length to the hair.
Well, that's it. Is it okay if I show you that now? I've got this out because it illustrates it so well. Now, these are pretty much, well, these are the same stamp sets here. So what I'm trying to show here is you can change the clothes that they're wearing so easily with very simple line work. So these dungarees, that's not part of a stamp set. That's just me adding in the bits I need to add for the dungarees. So again, these are the same stamp set. This lady's got a darker skin tone, and you know the faces, the illustration style is simple enough.
But you've designed the stamps in such a way it's easy to add those bits
Exactly, and that's what I'll do now. So you can see here, we've got shirt, we've got vest there. Now, if I wanted this lady to be wearing something completely different from these two, maybe she's just wearing a long sleeve t-shirt and jeans. All I need to do is add a line in there. Now she's wearing long sleeve t-shirt and jeans. If I wanted her to be wearing a shirt, all I need to do is add a collar, line, and some dots. And these are the things that we show you every week. Every week I cover it. I've got a YouTube channel, Beyond Stamping. It's all on there that just shows you how easy these are to use. Now, she is wearing long, kind of skinny jeans here, but if I do a line here, she's wearing shorts now. So you can see that's how they work. It's the same with this as well. So this man, he's wearing a long sleeve t-shirt. If I want him to be wearing a short sleeve t-shirt, I'll put a line.
So it's like your stamps are the scaffolding, and then you can apply the detail yourself with a fine line.
Yeah, but the line work that's required to change it, anybody can do.
If you can hold a pen, you can do it. It's as simple as that. Okay, so 1, 2 and 3, good place to start. I know thousands of you already have those. It's WMJ 502, WMJ 502. If it's something that you've always wanted to do, if you've always wanted to be an illustrator, you fancy being able to do what Josh does naturally, he's naturally gifted as an artist. What he's produced for you is something that's going to give you the tools to develop the shapes and the characters. Now, another message coming in. Sarah in South Yorkshire says, hi, I've just bought 1, 2 and 3. I can't wait to start. Sarah, you're going to love it. So many people I know have bought these and absolutely rave about them. Now, if you can run to it, I'm not saying you have to buy all 6, but if you've already got set 1, 2 and 3, and you want to go for set 4, 5 and 6, 4, 5 and 6 is the edition that takes 1, 2, 3 further. So you've got similar but different characters, but you also have different body positions and different angles that they're looking at as well. So now with 4, 5 and 6, you can have 2 people side by side looking at each other. So you get a left and a right, different facial expressions and different hair types and head types again. So 4, 5 and 6 work together with 1, 2 and 3 brilliantly.
Exactly, yeah. When I designed the first sets, I was a bit, it's what you can fit on the stamps on the set. And I couldn't fit enough to have it so that people with the same body type would be facing each other. But that's why we brought out these sets, and we changed the heads because the heads are interchangeable anyway. You can use any of the heads from sets 1, 2 and 3 on the bodies of 4, 5 and 6 anyway. So I changed out the heads so you had more variety, more to choose from. And you can see the difference here. So this here is set 1. And it's a man and a woman. I've got them, I think it was for someone who had obviously run the London Marathon. London's, it's a bit obvious. I don't know why I forgot that. But then when you look here, it's the same thing, but now the men are facing this way and the women are facing this. So if you wanted this lady to be in this same position with her arm round, and that's the thing about the sets as well, they're not designed so that they're wooden in any way. They look natural, relaxed positions that add movement to the illustrations to give a professional quality to them.
Okay, so that's 4, 5 and 6 at £39.99. And remember now, the only way you can get the Express yourself is in set 1 and set 2 as separate items, okay? Now, they're very, very limited stock. We've got 5 left of number 1, which is the ladies, and that's that one just there. So that's Express Yourself number 1, which is giving you more facial expressions, more body movement, more gesturing. We've got more people want that than we actually have stock. If you want number 2, that's the men's one. We can't sell them to you as a bundle. They've gone completely, but you can buy them individually, and they are £17.99 each, okay? £17.99. Now, going to be asking, getting lots of questions about dogs. Do you do dogs?
We do dogs. I don't think we have any on the show. The positivity sets, so we've got positivity sets 1 and 2. Yeah. I'm terrible because Susie puts together the proposals. Right. Are they on the show?
I don't think they are, but you've got a brand shop on our...
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure we've got a Beyond Stamping brand page on our website. Worth having a look.
We'd have to check, yeah, because I've not heard.
Have a little look on our website. There will be in the future, so we will be bringing them to you. One thing we do have in the show, though, which you may not be aware of, we've got the woodland animals, storybook animals and storybook animals 2. Is that in a set? They're individually. Okay. So storybook animals, if you want to bring animals into the equation, look at the animals you've got in this one. This one is storybook animals 1. So this has got all sorts of badgers, hedgehogs, deer. What else is in there?
So we've got squirrels, we've got a bear, a mole, different types of hedgehogs. These are all the kind of woodland animals, apart from the bear that you would find in the UK. Yeah. And then the set 2 is all the other ones that you might find in the UK plus. I love this set, and I'll just show you this. So this is not a make. This is a make that I did, but it's just the picture that's on the front of my. This is the Beyond Stamping pad. The image on the front here, that shows how you can use the custom portrait sets with the animals here. So look, we've got the fox there, the mole, the mouse is... It's got to be my favourite character in the whole thing. And it's the tiniest. It's that thing where kind of, what is it? Big things come in small packages.
Exactly.
But yeah, so this is the sort of thing you can do with it. We've got the custom woodland in the background. We've got all these lovely characters, but they're sized, again, perfectly to work with the rest of the stamp set.
So Storybook Animals is MOJ508, £17.99 for that one. And then the other one, Storybook Animals 2, these are totally different animals, but just as equally adorable. And this is, again, £17.99. But the difference it makes to your picture building, your storytelling, you can make your own kids' books if you want to.
People have, yeah. I'm terrible. I've forgotten the name, but if you have a look, again, go and join the Beyond Stamping group. Whether you've bought the stamps or not, have a look at how inspirational some of the things are, because somebody's made their own children's book for their granddaughter with these stamps, and that because the stamps I've designed them so that the characters can face each other. So some of them are facing this way, some of them are facing that way, and that means that you can have them talking. Now the names, the font for the names, you can see that it says Otter, Chipmunk, Skunk. That's because we have a stamp set called Storybook Sentiments that has sentiments that go with these things. So it says, you know, set, like life's better with you, said, and then in the same font, stork, heron, and you can. That's how you can create the storybooks with all these kind of wider sets. This is, these are the first 2 from the ground up. There'll be more of these sets to come in the future.
MOJ547, and the lovely thing is that you can, every time Josh is here, which is usually once a month, you can find a stamp set of characters or scenery that you can add to what you've already got, and you'll have your own kind of bespoke collection that you can tell stories in books if you want to, or make wonderful scene cards effortlessly. MOJ547 is your item number there. Now, the custom woodland that we've got is this one here. Now, this has been on before, and it is in a bundle of 3 if you want to go for that with a discount. If you'd rather go for it on its own, that's absolutely fine. The new one, of course, is the slightly larger landscape set, but this has been on air before, but if you didn't get it then, you've got time to get it today. Again, with the people and also the animals, they've worked brilliantly.
Yeah, that's it. It's creating worlds for your characters. Everything that we give you is to give you another tool to create more of your illustrations. So, as I said earlier, I mean, that picture again, this is custom woodland in the background. There
you go.
There, just using some of the elements. But the fact that they're modular means that no matter how big or small your piece of paper that you're working with, you can keep on going. You know, you're not just left with the one and done stamp sets. You can build it and build it. And it's just my style of illustration that I've given you in modular bits.
I love them. I absolutely love these shows. Now, the New Horizons, that's the other brand new stamp set. This is limited stock. It's been very, very popular. We're down now to the last few. We've got 4 of these stamp sets left. It is available if you want it at $14.99, a special introductory price. But this is taking the landscape that much further, giving you slightly more dramatic landscapes, isn't it? Distant landscapes.
Exactly. I mean, this is brand new. It just came to us. I managed to do that one picture, which I can't find now. But the idea of it is that you can look far into the distance. We've got mountain tops that you can put in the background. We've got close-up trees and far-away trees, close-up sheep and far-away sheep. And then also we've got the sheep word that will go with that sentiment set as well. But also, if you were to use this set along with either seaside scenery or custom woodland, it would work. You know, you could have faraway mountains that you could see over the sea or over a lake or something like that. But you have those up-close elements, and then now we've got the faraway elements going into the distance.
Well, we have got 2 left of that one, but remember, we do give you and have got a special trio where you get custom woodland, New Horizons that's about to sell out on its own, and the seaside stamps. You get all 3 at that really special price of $39.99, and it's XWJ595, and you can incorporate all of these and mix and match them together if you want to. Now, someone else that we love here at HobbyMaker up in our office is the lovely Julie, who I know many of you see guesting on shows, and just a little voice out the corner of my ear, I could hear her say, "Josh, do one for me." And I said, "I'm sure he will." So we've taken a photograph.
We have. Let me get a clean piece of paper. Right then.
Have you got the photo?
Oh, it's on my phone. Let's have a look.
Just so you can see who Julie is if you've never seen her before. I'm sure you have.
Oh, there we go. There's Julie.
That's our lovely Julie. There she is. I'm sure you recognise her. So that's what Josh took. So we're going to recreate Julie. That's the HobbyMaker office upstairs. She's going to be so made up you're doing this for.
Okay, so weirdly, the one that I would have chosen for Julie's hair would be this one, which is the one that I'm missing. I am terrible for losing these, but don't worry, because I have also included in this set, if you didn't have the hairstyle in the stamp set that you wanted, we've got the ones that don't have the hair, so they can be drawn in.
Oh, right.
Now, that's just, it's a fail-safe more than anything. There we go. So I will draw in...
Is this from set 1, 2, 3?
This is set 4.
Set 4, okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to draw in Julie's hair like this. Now, I on my Facebook page, as I say, I keep every week, every month, I keep giving more and more advice on how we can add lines, you know, just get the most out of the stamp sets. So then I can take this. Now, Julie is wearing a loose-fitting top there, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this one, which is, on this is a bit more tight-fitting, but I will mask it so that we can add in those loose-fitting elements. So what I'll do is I'll aim it down here. Oh, it's just this part here. It's just this shoulder that I need. So if we get rid of that shoulder...
And you're using VersaFine ink, yeah?
Yes, that's right. So I should have inked that on. Yeah, any waterproof ink, but VersaFine is the ink that I use. So we're going to come in like this. Oh, I might have done that a bit far down, but I'll redo it for her if it's not perfect. But don't worry. So I'll add in the shoulder here so that we can... Oh, am I going to have to start this one again? No, don't worry. I'll show you how to do it, and then I'll give Julie her one afterwards. But here's what I intended to do. So that shoulder's gone. I'm going to go like this to add in her baggy T-shirt like this. There we go. And then Julie's got a kind of flowing top here, so I just go like that. Then for the trousers, again, Julie's got looser fitting trousers on. So what I'm going to do is I will mask, I'll put this one here, and then I'm going to mask the bottom here so that I can make them more loose fitting. We'll do that twice. But that's it. So these stamp sets, they're all about having a go, and then if you don't get it right, you haven't got to draw it back in again.
No.
So that's it.
It's literally basically the outline, but the outline that can be adapted. If you don't have the exact stamp you need, it's easy to adapt it.
So there we go. Now I can take off the bottom here, and then I can draw in. I haven't got... so in the other set, there are flip-flops. But I'm going to have Julie wearing Crocs today, just because that's the one that I've got access to. I'm sure that she's got a pair of Crocs. Most people have.
I haven't got a pair of Crocs.
Have you, with Crocs, have you seen that? The stuff that you can buy for them. Susie's got Crocs.
You can decorate them with
you
like
can get lights that go on the front of them. Yeah,
so flash when you walk.
Well, yeah, so that you can find things in your garden.
That's a really good idea.
There we go. So all that's left to do now is paint. So I will add in a few of these little details. What I tend to do is I tend to lean over the thing and get my head in the way. So shout at me if I'm doing that.
And the stamps you can use with acrylic blocks, you can use with stamping platforms.
Yes, so the stamping platform is amazing. I have one. So for anyone who doesn't know, I used to work for Sizzix.
I remember.
So I've got their stamping platform, which I love.
It's great, isn't it?
It's fantastic. But I probably should bring it on the show, really, because it takes any guesswork out. You know, you are safe, but I'm a bit more of a chaotic person than, you know, I do things a bit ad hoc. I like it. But if you wanted to make sure you were going to get it right first time, then a stamping platform is always the way to go. So here are Julie's black
Well, I'm sure if you wanted the Sizzix stamping platform, just go to the Sizzix brand page on our website and you'll find it. Great endorsement from Josh. I love it too. It's fantastic.
It is great, isn't it? Then we've got Julie's brown hair. When I'm at weddings, I do it so I draw quite quickly. And I stamp quickly as well.
You have to if you've got 60 guests.
Yeah, so I end up doing about 4 paintings at once because the speed that I go, I have to leave them to dry. Now, watercolour paint only takes a few seconds to dry.
Course, yeah.
But I have 2 drying and I'll be working on 2 when I'm at weddings. That's what I do. And then just the skin tone, which... for me, and again on my page, which is at Josh Griffith Studio.
Is that Facebook or?
Facebook and on Instagram, same. They're both at Josh Griffith Studio. This is where I do these lives. But one of the lives that I've done 2 of them now actually, which was just about paint mixing, and people found it so. Useful alongside the stamps. But
well, the 4, 5 and 6 editions, half the stock of those have now gone. Loads in baskets as well for issues 4, 5 and 6. That's the second bundle. Have we still got more of 1, 2 and 3? 1, 2 and 3 is proving popular as well. Lots of you going for both, which that would be the optimum, to go for both if you can afford it.
When you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, there is pretty much no arrangement that you can't do.
Right.
So I would always recommend having all of them.
Okay. Well, very busy for 1, 2 and 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Remember the other bundle, the brand new one, Express Yourself, that's sold out, only available now individually. The landscapes that we've got there on the website as a bundle of 3, or indeed individually, you can treat yourself to those as well. But just look at the likeness.
There we go. So hopefully Julie thinks that one's okay. I'll just add a tiny, tiny bit of,
Let me just put that there. Look.
A little bit of shade in there to give it a bit of professionalism. And there we go.
There you go. You can make literally anybody of any age, any skin tone, any hair type from Josh's stamps. Aren't they brilliant? I'll tell you what, Julie is going to be well chuffed with that.
Okay, brilliant.
If you sign it for her, she'll
I will,
well
yeah, of course I will.
So 4, 5 and 6 if you want that one, that's $39.99, and that's basically working with 1, 2 and 3 but a different angle, so you can have people facing each other rather than facing away from each other. So like Josh said, if you go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, there's very, very little that you can't achieve person-wise by going for those. You've kind of covered all bases, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what we try to do all the time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, you can now have anybody facing anybody, different body types facing different body types, same body types facing each other. But the whole point with them is that they're also designed so that people could be stood next to each other, arm around each other, or they could be stood apart, you know, but they also work with the other sets that you've bought. So if you've bought the Express Yourself sets, they work with all of the heads, all of the bodies, they all work alongside those as well.
We're being asked about the paper that you're using. So I see you've got your own pad there. We don't stock that yet, do we?
You don't stock it, but I mean, just for the sake of it, just a plug, I guess. The reason I have this paper, which is my own, is because it's the brightest that I could find that is 300 GSM and smooth.
Right.
I like it to be smooth cardstock because the stamps take to it perfectly. Okay. So, yeah.
So basically anyone wanting to source card for this purpose, a smooth cardstock, 300 GSM will be their best friend.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Right, now, what about New Horizons? Can we do a little demo with that?
Yeah,
Is that
we do a demo with New Horizons.
Can I just let you know as well that we do actually have stock of the Christmas stamps as well, custom Christmas. Now we're launching Christmas, as anyone knows, in June, fairly soon, but this is a little chance to get in and shop ahead with this. So if you want your characters to be in a Christmas scene, if you want to have you and your partner, you and your son, daughter, whoever it may be, around the Christmas tree as your family Christmas card this year, get these stamps now. You could actually have your head on Santa. You could be stood next to the tree. So if you want to make your own family Christmas cards, how cool would that be?
I'd not thought that's such a good idea, having it, you know, like, well, you know, I mean, when Santa's not really there, then maybe the dad might dress up as him.
Exactly.
So, yeah, that's a really great idea. I'm going to steal that.
But, you know, it's lovely. Some people I know put, like, photographs of their family in the Christmas card every year and get sent out. Why not you, as a family, have your family dynamic from Josh's stamps, and that could be your family Christmas card this year. You'll have fun making them. The kids can get involved as well. But how different would that be? A personalised family Christmas card from your family to someone else's. HAJ550, if you want to bring a little bit of Christmas in, £17.99. Let's go back to set 1, 2 and 3. Now, they're still available. This is obviously where it all began for Beyond Stamping, and where Josh recommends that you actually start. If that's your budget for just one set of 3, 1, 2, 3 is a good place to start because you've got all the body types, the tops, the legs and the feet. We've still got half stock of this remaining, which is really impressive actually because it's been so popular in the past. I was wondering whether everyone had already got it, but there's a lot of you that haven't and you're going in with this now. And then maybe if you can't go for 4, 5, 6 now, come back for it a bit later on. Hopefully we will have this on our website even when Josh isn't here with a brand page. Most of our suppliers have brand pages on our website. But 1, 2 and 3 is a good place to start and they are available on the website individually as well. So if there's just one of those that you want to start off with, if you just want the top half of the body, if you just want that next one, they're all, I can't imagine many of you wanting them individually because they work together as a set of 3. So that makes so much sense. And it's also, of course, on a discounted price by going for the set of 3 too. Okay, so these are the new...
So it's the New Horizons. Yep. We have, in this set, you've got elements that are closer up to the camera, as it were.
So bigger.
Yeah, and then other elements that are meant to be further in the background. Now, it's all about just building. I tend to go from close up to far away. You don't have to do that, but it probably take more masking if you do it the other way. Now, the idea of it is kind of British countryside sort of theme.
Now this one, New Horizons on its own, is just sold out. You can only get it now in the bundle of 3, which is New Horizons and what was the other one?
Seaside,
Woodland,
Scenery,
and Seaside
then
Scenery.
Custom Woodland.
Yeah. So as a set of 3, that's still available for $39.99.
So then we've got elements here. So we've got big trees here, but these are big trees that are drawn to be in the distance.
Yeah.
So, but as I say, if you were to use this set with your Custom Woodland or the Seaside Scenery, it's going to work really well. So there's going to be a tree in the background here. And the way these work is just the way that I love to draw. Sometimes I'll sit down and do an illustration and just create a world myself, and that's what these are all about. So I've got different types of trees.
But you choose where you put them.
Exactly, and it just makes it more simple. And the other thing is, with these stamp sets, it's not just that we're giving you the tools to do, to illustrate them. It's also a really great confidence builder for anyone who wanted to just get into illustration, hand-drawn illustration. So if you haven't yet developed those skills in hand-drawn illustration, then you can always get the stamps, practice with these, work out how to get movement in the pictures, how to paint them so that you don't have to keep drawing elements and then,
To be fair, your stamps give people the confidence to be an illustrator, which maybe you wouldn't have had before.
That's it. There we go. And then I'm going to have a mountainous background. So let's get one of these mountain tops here. Now I could have had the same mountain top twice so that you could do it, but I didn't want to do that. I have to make. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and I have to make everything different so that the illustrations that people create balance out really well. I don't like too much repetition in the drawings.
So it's coming together beautifully already, isn't it?
That's it. And so I don't want anyone to ever look at these stamps and think I can't do it. It's my worst nightmare, because I feel like everyone's got the potential to use them, but some people might shy away and think, oh well, I couldn't do it, so I'm not gonna try. But you can use these stamps, and if you go and look on either my website, my website is joshgriffithstudio.com, or go on my social media page at Josh Griffith Studio, or go on the Beyond Stamping group. The Beyond Stamping group is fantastic, and what it'll do is it'll give you the inspiration to have a go, and it'll show people from all different skill levels, people who have just started using the stamps, people who have been using them for a year, and so,
I mean, what I do is, if I've made my purchase today, which many of you, hundreds if not thousands of you have, go and look on Facebook and search for Beyond Stamps and see what other people have achieved. Not what Josh has achieved, but what other people like you, like me, have achieved by buying the stamps. And your stamps will be with you ASAP. You'll send them out relatively quickly.
Yes, so tomorrow Susie is my partner, but she is, I run the business with Susie as well. She does everything. I recently put a post out about how much she does, and it got hundreds of likes and comments, and everybody who is part of this, Beyond Stamping sort of family that we've got now, really appreciates Susie, because she puts in all the effort with the customer service. She really cares about every customer experience, and she will be working while I take care of the children tomorrow.
Well, Susie, we'll get the orders first thing tomorrow. So the orders you place tonight get sent overnight to Susie and Josh, and they'll be dispatched very quickly from them.
Yep.
You'll be playing with these in the next few days, I'm sure of that.
Absolutely.
And then don't forget to share your makes with us on our official HobbyMaker fans page, because you might win yourself a £100 account credit.
Oh, amazing. There we go. So this is something in my next live, which is, what day is it today?
Monday.
Monday. So, well,
I don't believe I knew what day of the week it was.
I know, Well, I'm glad it's not just me. But on Wednesday, so every Wednesday at 6 p.m, I do a live on my Facebook page, which is probably going to be, I'll be doing it on my YouTube soon enough. But the next one will definitely be on my Facebook page.
Now, if you're loving these scene stamps, remember, there's a bundle, the New Horizons sold out completely on its own. If you want to go for the trio, we do have more stock of that available. Custom Woodland, New Horizons. Custom Woodland is slightly more closer elements like wood stumps, that sort of thing, flowers, that sort of thing too. The New Horizons is what we're using in this one, which is slightly bigger landscape images. And then you've also got, what's the seaside one called?
Seaside Scenery.
Seaside Scenery, and that's got everything you associate with a day trip to the seaside, the parasols, the crabs are there, you've got the seagulls, you've got the little beach huts as well, even an outstretched hand with a Mr. Whippy, that's on there. So again, if you want those to set the scene, $39.99, that's the best price as well. You get a discount by buying all three together. That's XWJ 595. XWJ 595. But look, just use your watercolour paints. You don't have to be too precise with it.
No,
I
don't. I always encourage people not to be too particular about the way they paint, especially with the stamps, because the way that the stamps work is that you don't need to be particular. The illustrations are simple enough that when you paint them, they look professional.
I love it. I love the whole concept of this. And I'm just so pleased because I was kind of with you at the start of it, and to see how everyone's embraced it and it's become so big and popular.
I could not believe it. I'm absolutely so grateful for the reaction that these stamps have had. And again, it's people like Sean who messaged in. I get these messages all the time from people just saying, thanking us, and I'm not saying that to gloat. It's really touching to me. I absolutely love the fact that people will say things like, we've given them their artistic freedom back.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen today with two people here at HobbyMaker. Lauren's birthday today. You did a really accurate replica of Lauren. Julie, who many of you know from our shows, that's a really good likeness of Julie as well. You can make the likeness of anyone in your life, anyone in your family, and you can make and sell as well, provided you don't mass produce. Make and sell, that's not a problem. I know so much of what we had in the show is completely gone, but you can still buy the scene stamps, which are on the screen right now, New Horizons, Custom Woodland and Seaside Scenery. We have still got, where it all began, portrait set 1, 2 and 3. If you're on the fence and you're thinking, I want to give this a go, but I don't know where to start, 1, 2, 3 is your best bet. And then if you can afford it, if not maybe this month, maybe next month, go for 4, 5 and 6. And you've then completed the set of body types that are facing one way and the other way. And then you've got your Express Yourself, of course, which we did sell out of earlier on with different facial expressions, but I'm sure we'll get those back again in the near future. But it's such a great concept. Everyone loves it.
Thank you so much. Yeah, one thing that someone said to me recently was, in fact, today, someone said that they were creating colouring books for their children. Wow. And I loved that idea, just because it's like, why go out and buy colouring books? You can create them yourself with a few stamps on here.
But now they can colour in mummy and daddy and
exactly,
auntie and grandma.
Yeah, make it personalised, make it custom. Anything that is bespoke, people love. And with these stamps, you make it bespoke. What's better than receiving a birthday card with a picture of yourself on it?
Or what about if you've had a family holiday?
Yeah.
And you want to recreate like beach scenes of your family holiday with you, the kids, you can do it with these stamps. Make it a personal storybook.
That's it, yeah. I mean, I've got, I thought I had an example. So I always think I've got examples. I think it's over there with a big family picture drawn where they're on a field or something like that. But yeah, that's what we do with them. It's, it's all about making it personal to you.
Yeah. So get yourself some watercolour paints. What was the ink pad you used?
Versafine Onyx Black.
Yep, that'll be fine. Get yourself one of those. I'm sure you'll find those on our website as well. You'll certainly find watercolour paints on our website. And you could be making fantastic portraits like these and images like these. And you don't have to be Josh to achieve them because he's done the hard work of making the stamps for you. You just decide which part of the body looks like you or looks like your best friend or looks like your brother or sister or whatever. Have fun with it. Absolutely have fun with it. Can I just show you Julie and Lauren?
Of course.
That's our Julie, as done by Josh earlier in the show. And this is birthday girl Lauren, that we did earlier in the show as well. And I think you'll agree the likeness is spot on. Do you like it, Lauren? She loves it. Hannah says, my Express Yourself sets arrived this afternoon. So excited to play. I used my other kits to make paintings for a Centre Parks memory book.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I love that.
Brilliant, Josh. Great to see you, mate.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Right, we're taking a short break at this point. Josh will be back in probably about a month's time.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, fantastic. Get your orders in and enjoy creating with Josh and Beyond Stamps. And I'll see you with Samantha Kay in a couple of seconds. Some brand new MDF, some brand new rice papers. It's going to be fun after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on HobbyMaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day and special discount day. It's a Craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 6 o'clock on Monday evening. Samantha Kay is back. Always look forward to Samantha's shows. I never, ever understand how you do the prices you do, but I'm glad you do.
Don't say that, because if my husband's watching, he moans at me enough as it is.
Now, yeah, we've got lots of new. We've got some MDF for you. We've also got some amazing rice papers. These rice papers. Now, the theme of tonight's show is kind of spring in a bit and travel.
Yeah.
Which at this time of the year
mix of
is
both,
perfect.
which they kind of go together a little bit, don't they? Because people like travelling even the countryside in the spring, don't they?
Yeah. Now, the rice papers are amazing. Now, we always do, and Samantha always does an amazing deal on rice papers. They're £3.25 a sheet, but if you go for 4, you can have 4 for £9.88, which I think is amazing, because whether you're papering and putting the rice papers on an MDF, whether you're putting them on candles, however you're using them, I mean, the imagery in this, I mean, this one A4 sheet has got two images on it.
Yeah, so most of the A4 sheet, I think probably all in this one, this bunch. A4, but generally there are always 2 A5 images on there. So I try and keep the images similar. So, for example, on the next, so that one's suitcase, by the way.
Okay.
So on this next one, for example, you could use that as a whole sheet, just like that, but they are 2 separate A5 images. So it just gives you that extra bit to work from. But then, of course, you might just take a section out of the rice.
Now, you can obviously cherry pick the 4 that you'd like, or if you want 8, then that would be absolutely fine as well. So they've all got different names, and if you want any help on the ordering and choosing which 4 you want, the call centre are there. It's a free phone number.
That one's San Francisco, I think.
This one's San Francisco, for obvious reasons.
I'm trying to see, but the list hasn't got them all on there.
There we go. We're just scrolling through the list. And if you go onto our website and just click on the drop down, all the options will come up for you.
And the images has got shows the images with the names clearly next to them anyway.
Yes, so you know which one's which.
So that one's Paris, I think.
Absolutely, with the Eiffel Tower there. And again, there's the lady with a little backpack on. That's Paris. Really love it. I love the colourways, the turquoise.
Yeah, I mean, for me, this straight away, the second you think of a project, you've got so many fantastic colours to pick from, because you just take one of them and then do all your accents, that sort of colour. So that one's retro cars.
Retro cars. There we go. Retro cars for that one. Now, anyone that knows me knows I love a compass. I had a tattoo on my 50th birthday, and it's a compass on my arm.
Did you?
It's the only tattoo I've got.
Why have you got a fascination with compasses?
Because it's a certain destination, so I've got the coordinates of a certain place on my arm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How cool. Yeah. That's called balloon, I think.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Dave, I didn't use the compass for the name. I used the balloon. I think that one's called balloon.
But again, 2 beautiful images that you can use
I
in so many
I think
ways.
because we had 12 this morning and in the earlier show, and they were all completely different. So I'm trying to remember all of the names.
No, you're doing well. Okay, so next we're going into spring. Look, who doesn't love a bumblebee?
So I think that one's called honey pot.
That one's flower pea, or is it honey
No,
pot?
honey pot.
Honey,
I think
that's
that
honey
is.
pot. Honey pot is that one. Next one.
So, what have we got? Honeycomb or flower bee? I think that one's. That's either honeycomb or flower bee, and then that's the opposite without looking at the picture, because they've both got honeycomb and they've both got flower bees on.
Okay.
But if people look at the
image
name
on the
that's
website,
next to the
yeah.
image, yeah.
Okay.
Just for me, trying to remember sort of 24 different names it's hard enough to remember
So if
one
you go to
name.
the website,
Dave.
you see the picture next to the names, okay?
That one's picket fence.
Picket fence is this one, obviously. Yeah. Very lovely.
I really like these, the colours and
I
that
do
of
too.
them. So
I
that's
can't believe
spring,
they're so affordable.
Spring swing.
Spring
It's a bit of a tongue twister.
Yeah, but I can see why you called it that, spring swing.
But it's, yeah, I really like these colours.
And then 2 more.
So that one is rustic window.
Love it. Rustic window. And the last one.
So that'll be floral barrow.
Floral barrow. Okay, so the idea is that you can buy one for £3.25. If you choose any 4 from the 12, could be 4 the same, 4 different, doesn't matter, or 2 and 2, whatever you like, you'll only be charged £9.88, plus your 1p&p per day of £4.95, okay? AUK 048. AUK 048 is your item number. If you want any help, call the call centre. It's 0800 001 4433. Now you've seen all 12, you know exactly what you're after, but the images will be on the website and on the app as well if you want any help as to which one's which. But you can buy multiples of the same or buy 4 individual different ones. It's entirely up to you, but you'll only be charged £9.88, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah, well, especially when you see the images and that, and
Yeah.
see how, and there's a choice. Like I said in the earlier show, I try and do a few of each style. So a few of the more rustic ones, or a few of the spring ones, or a few of the... So if you wanted that particular theme, you've got them to pick from. But if you wanted a real mix, then there's
What do you find people use rice papers mostly for?
I don't know, everything and anything, I think. I mean, I use rice papers more as a background.
Yeah.
I just think they're a great starting point, especially if you've got a bit of, you know, that creativity block. Or what do I do? You know, pick a plaque, whatever plaque that may be, and we've got some, you know, different shapes coming up now.
We have.
Pick a plaque, put some rice paper on, and instantly you've got your inspiration for colours and what little bits are on there you can use.
And of course, there's different decoupage glues on the market for putting them onto hard surfaces or putting them onto fabric. Some people decorate bags for life with them, that sort of thing.
Yeah, one of our design team, Lorna, she very much does. She uses the rice papers and puts them on material things, whether that be a makeup case or a pencil case or an apron or whatever it may be, and they look amazing. So, but I think that's a special fabric glue that you put on there. Yeah, and it looks amazing.
And that's on our website as well.
Sorry, can I just take a moment to say thank you to Julie, Liz, Joe and B for the samples.
Of course you can.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
I didn't get a chance to say it
They
this
do look
morning.
amazing, don't they? All these samples here.
Yeah, and there's some in front, down the bottom in front of them as well. So they do look amazing.
Fantastic. £3.25 each, or any four for £9.88. Now, we have got some ephemera in the show as well. We've actually got the individual sheet of ephemera available as a separate item, but we have got the ephemera together as a big bundle. So this is the pack of both. So this is basically the spring ephemera and the travel and spring. Okay, so 2 packs of ephemera, the travel and spring for £9.25, should be £14.50.
So, and like I was saying to you off air, the reason that we don't pre-cut these ones is because they're very straight lines, easy enough to do on a paper trimmer or a cutter or with your scissors. But some people might want a strip. To put a strip on there, especially when you see we've got film strips. One of the products that we've got coming up, you know, you might want a strip, and so they're in the strips. You might want you know, 4 of them in a, you know, in a square on there. So it just gives you more options, but it's very easy to cut. But anything that's more intricate or whatever else, we pre-cut. So
and that's beautifully printed onto cardstock as well. It's not a flimsy paper, it's a really thick, solid card. And then all of these elements in here are pre-cut. You've got a cruise ship, you've got a camera.
We can go through them here.
Cool. You've got your travel case, your camera, you've got the Leaning Tower of Pisa. So all of these ephemera pieces, again, they're on a really good quality card. You've got a backpack. You've got a little ticket that you can see there as well. There's the Eiffel Tower. I mean, it's so good that you've done all the cutting, actually. It makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, I struggle with my hands. I sort of get arthritis and I get cramp in my hands, or here they're shaky. They're not as shaky at home, but they are shaky. So, yeah, I just think if the cutting's done for you. But when it's something more simple, I think sometimes it's still quite satisfying. But, you know, I try and go as close to the edge as we can with them. If there is still a bit of white on, obviously you can trim that off yourself, or you just use a bit of ink around the edges to sort of buff it in. Some people like the white around the edge, don't they? We don't leave a big border of white because it's my preference, I guess.
Okay. So you get
not to
the
have
full
the big
sheet of the ephemera, the A4, which you can
the
cut
spring
down,
one, yep,
and you get the pre-cut ephemera
travel
as well.
one, yep.
The travel one. So that together is, if you buy it together, £9.25 for all of that. That's NLK036. NLK036 is your item number. Right, before we get to them, we're going to go through all the MDF that we've got in the show today, and there's lots to show you. So I think we're going to go to the set of 3, the teapot, watering can and pot.
So
now that's
the top
those
ones,
on the top.
yep.
These are so cute. And there's so many layers to them as well, isn't
there? So there's 4 layers to each of them. And if I show you quickly with this, I've lost the base. It's in my box somewhere. But basically, you'll get the 4 layers, obviously, dependent which one. Shall I go and do it over there where you can
go on
see?
then.
I just want to quickly show this so people can see. Sorry. So this is the same whether you've got the big ones or the little ones. Both work in the same way. You get a base piece with it. It's in my massive stuff there. But basically you get 4 layers. You've got 2 middle layers which have got your tabs on.
Yep.
So they will go together, and that's what goes in your stand.
Right.
Yeah, and then these bits just glue on the other side. But you can put them round either way. The same as you can put this either way. So you can customise it to how you want it. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to put these front bits on, you don't have to. You can use them for a different project. I think in that sample there, Jo just used the 2 layers. Yep. So she just used the 2 middle layers, them. Not necessarily of the cup, I don't know if it's of the cup. She used them and she didn't use these. So then you'd have these to use for another project. So of course then you'd have the stand, which is what I've not got with me. So
if I show you the one that's here, this is just 2 layers of the cup. And you can see that the rice paper on the cup is transferred brilliantly, again using decoupage glue, but you can paint them, you can use them in all sorts of ways. So that's just 2 of the elements, but each one has got 4 layers. Yep. So you get the watering can, the teapot, and also the cup. All 3 of them you're going to get for £10.99. So those up there, you get all 3, don't choose. You get all 3 for that price of £10.99.
And if you're just using the middle sections, you think then for each one you've got an additional 2 pieces that you can use on something else. So for example, with Jo's one, she's got another 2 pieces that she can use for something else now.
So if you use 2 pieces, you could get 6 ornaments out of it.
Yeah, so you've only got the stand for the middle bits, obviously, but it's easy enough to make yourself a little stand. So yeah, it's just, again, it's giving people the choice, and that's why you can flick the layers around as well. So you can make it look, not everyone is going to look, if you've got 2 sets, you could use all 4 layers, but make that watering can look very different both ways, and not just by using the paint. But the mini ones come as sets of 3, so that's.
Don't know how you do these prices. I really don't. £10.99 for all 3, but you can make them go twice as far by using 2 layers rather than 4. But as you can see here, the ones in the studio have got all 4 layers put together. But
it's the details. It's the amount of detail that's in them. So, yeah.
Now we have got larger versions.
Sorry, there's also the mini versions down the bottom. So that's the other set of mini ones.
Okay.
So that's the cup.
That's the cup,
square,
the
and the bowl.
Square.
Yeah.
Okay. So those 3, if you would like those as well, actually for that sort of price, why not go for all 6? That could then become 12 ornaments if you just use 2 layers. So that's the other set of 3: the cup, the bulb, and the square. Similar sort of concept, similar sort of idea. There they are down there. So they're available, and that's a different item number. UXK005 is your item number. Those are just £10.99 too. So you might want to go for both. That'll be under £22, and you'll have 6 projects, or potentially 12, depending on how many layers you actually use.
And the little square one, the flowers you can see, they're actually an even separate layer. So that's actually got a 5th layer. Only a very small bit, but again, just to make it easier to paint and so that they pop. And
now, if you like the concept of those but want to go a little bit bigger, we've got them individually available but larger. So have a look at, you can see they're about, I'd say double the size.
Move them all over.
There we go. Now we've
got
got
that side as well.
The bulb, which is
that's that one.
That's this one. So this one's the bulb.
It looks like a bulb, like a light bulb, upside
yep.
down. That's in my head, Dave. That's how it works.
That's what you get if you want the bulb. That one is £7.99. Again, it's 4 layers, but it's much bigger. That would look a lovely coffee.
And same concept, though. They're done in exactly the same way. So if you want to just use the 2 middle layers, just use the 2 middle layers. If you want to switch them around the layers to make it look different.
Okay, let me just move that out of the way so there's no confusion. That's what you get if you go for the bulb, okay? All 4 layers there and the stand. That's £7.99, YNK068. Now, the next one is the cup, which is this one just here. Again, much bigger than the previous ones we showed you. So there's the cup. Again, every layer is different, so you choose what order you put the layers in. It's entirely up to you. That's £7.99 for that one. Perfect to use the rice papers on that as well.
Yeah, I mean, as per Jo's example, yeah, it looks amazing.
Then we've got the teapot, which is this one here.
And can I just say, when you're using the rice papers, because you'll only be using a small portion of the rice paper, you still have all the rest of it. So even just an A4 sheet is going to go quite some way.
Do you paint the MDF before you put the rice paper on, or not really?
I don't tend to. If you've got some designs that perhaps are a lot lighter colours, you might want to paint it white first, because whatever's behind it will see. So if it's a buff colour behind it, it's going to make it look darker or duller. You might want to, but it's just preference.
£7.99, that's all it is for the teapot. Then we've got the square flower pot, which is this one. There it is. So that's almost like a window box, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's a bit like or one of the planters you'd have outside.
Again, 4 layers. Each of these are 4 layers. Actually, no. Well,
so that's got 5. It's what I'm saying, but it's got the little flowers are also a separate layer on this one.
£7.99 is all this is. Have fun with them.
And the pot bit at the front.
Absolutely.
That one and that one are 5 layers.
Okay. £7.99 for that one. That's the square flower pot. Then you've got the watering can flower pot. That one.
And just so you can see the...
Yeah, big difference in the size. So they were the first ones we showed you, the 3 minis. These are the bigger ones individually. £7.99 for the flower pot.
watering can flower pot. And then the large flower pot is this one just here, which is that one. So
and again, so that's 5 layers as well, because this bottom bit's a 5th layer. So there's a couple with 5 layers, the majority of them have got 4 layers.
Okay, and if you want to, I don't know, buy 3 or 4 of them, 1 P&P, no matter how many things you buy during the day from midnight to midnight, but that one is MBK081, and that's £7.99 for those projects. Great value for money, absolutely incredible value for money. Then we're going to go the travel chipboard. Now that is this one. Okay.
I think, if I remember rightly, there's 20 pieces.
One's fallen off.
Oh, I only blue tacked them on.
Okay.
Or white tacked them on.
So this is basically a chipboard that's lasered. You've got the Acropolis, you've got, oh, hang on, no, that isn't the Acropolis, is it?
Colosseum.
That's Colosseum in Rome, of course it is. You've got the Eiffel Tower, you've got the globe, you've got the Statue of Liberty, that's where Liam was last week. You've got the camper van, the rising sun. So these are elements that are chipboard. So they're not paper, they're not card, but they are chipboard, and they're really, really strong and durable. But again, you can paint them, you do all sorts with them.
Yep, yep, and they're like, for me, for ephemera, for chipboard this size, they're like ephemera almost.
Yeah.
But they're also perfect for scrapbooks.
Yeah, perfect.
You know, those that want to do scrapbook, that are doing scrapbook of their holiday or something like that. I mean, these are perfect because they're that little bit thinner than MDF, and they're that little bit lighter weight than MDF, and so yeah, they really lend themselves well to scrapbooking.
But also, if you're putting them on cards, it's not going to increase the weight of the card by very much either. But I think this time of the year, a lot of us are thinking about travelling, or maybe you've got someone in the family that's travelling, maybe having a gap year and travelling, seeing the sights. $8.99. They will come on 2 A5 sheets. You just pop them out, but that's how they'll look when you pop them out of the sheets. We then go from that to the camera and layered travel pieces.
So is that the 3D camera? I don't know what you've got on your list. Where are you looking at, Dave?
3D layered camera, 6 layers.
Yep.
There we go.
So
that's this one.
So the camera, I've only blue tacked it on, so I will pull it off. So the camera is 6 layers. So it will stand on its own. It will stand on its own. But that gives you the depth in there for decorating.
Could that be like a coaster? Could you put like a wine glass?
I don't know if it'd fit in there, but
Depends on the
potentially,
size of the
yeah.
base. You could always put a picture in the middle of the camera as well.
But the 6 layers, again, you might want it to be quite thick, but only use 4 of the layers, which means you've got 2 layers for something else. You might want to use the 6 layers, all as different things to make different projects on.
And look at the value. It's only $9.99. Now you're going to get that, the journey, what does it say? It's about the journey, not the destination.
Yeah, it's about the journey, not the destination.
You've then got the palm trees. You've then got the little suitcases as well, the Eiffel Tower. These are $9.99 for all of it.
And what you've got to remember is as well, I think I've only blue tacked these, but these, you know, when you start to...
You've got 6 potential projects there.
When you start to break it down, you know, I don't know if you can help hold them up as well.
Yeah. So if you want to use them individually rather than joining them together, you've got that option. But if you want to put them all together to get that 6-layer camera that actually looks like a physical camera when it's 6 layers, then you've got the choice. Or you could put a couple on.
Yes, you could do like
then
3 like that, and then you've got 3 to do something else.
Well, look at it like that. Isn't that fantastic? That's using one of the little chipboard elements we showed you, the world, a few minutes ago in the middle of the
if you pick that up and flick through it, I think that's... Is it the end one over there? So yeah, I think she's used lots of the chipboard elements. So that's a different one. I think she's also used chipboard and the ephemera. Oh no, so not that one. That little one there.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah. Although if you look at the back of that one, Julie's used some of the stuff. But yeah, if you look at that, it's got the ephemera in it and the pieces in it.
The chipboard elements inside.
I think that was from Liz. That one, I think.
There you go. Look at those. Aren't they cute? That's fantastic.
With the ephemera. But you imagine then adding your own little photos into that as well.
Really cool.
You know, from your holiday. Not your holiday, but I mean, I just mean in general, I'm just talking to the general public. You imagine adding your photos in from your holiday. and then you've got all of that other stuff to sort of dress it up.
I must admit, when I saw those MDF pieces, I didn't think about making them into an album, but a camera album. What a good idea. £9.99 gets you all those elements. So these are proving really popular now. 10% of the stock already in baskets and gone. So if you want to make a freestanding ornamental camera, you can do that. If you want to make them into fronts and backs of little books and photo albums, you can do that too. But think about, this is such a good idea, think about using the lasered chipboard elements there with these elements here to make your own little journals and books.
Yeah.
Like that a lot. Like that a lot. Okay, so that's if you want to go for that one, only £9.99. Then we have the camera plaques. Well, that's here.
That's them ones, yep.
That's these. Okay. So similar sort of idea. Again, it can be made into books.
So yeah, these
journals.
are slightly bigger. So the one Julie's used there are the bigger ones, for example. So you get basically a back and a front of the big ones. But again, you don't have to use them as a back and a front. You know, you can use them as separate pieces. There's no reason why. But you get it in this larger size.
Yeah.
And you get it in the smaller size, which still isn't small.
No.
But in a smaller size. So they're really nice
kind
size
of
plaques.
Camera size, really, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's probably a bit bigger than camera now. Well, mind you, an SLR or whatever it is, camera possibly. And then, because the round's in there, rather than using them for something else, I've included them. I know a lot of people have taken them out, so you then get some little round plaques and some slightly bigger round plaques as well, just to add to the pack.
So what you make them into, whether they're going to be ornaments, whether they're going to be book fronts and book backs or whatever, only £11.99 is all they are.
But it's just the size of it. That's the only thing you don't get from photographs, do you, is the size of it.
I mean, the value's insane.
I mean, look how big, that's the bigger one of the two.
And again, a picture of a, favourite day on holiday or something like that can go in there. So you could actually have them as picture frames, put them on little stands. They could be on displays in your lounge or on your desk or whatever. But make them into whatever you want to make them into. Simple as that. £11.99. And think about using the amazing travel rice papers that we showed you earlier on, decorating the camera. Maybe it's that you've been to the Colosseum, maybe it's that you've been to the Eiffel Tower or whatever, and it's memories that you just want to kind of put into, like an album, like that one there. That could be full of all of your photographs if you wanted it to be, not just as ornaments in the home. £11.99, Sarah's in, Susan's in, Sheila in South Yorkshire is in as well. 10% of the entire stock is gone. This one is almost like a concertina.
So, yeah, so this one's from Julie, but this is one of the rice papers in the back. This is some of the ephemera.
Yeah.
That she's used on there. The travel, that's from the chipboard set. She's made it into like a concertina book.
Yeah.
But you can see she's also done the back. So again, more of the ephemera, one of the film strips which are coming up in a second. Yeah.
Loads of ways of using it. Now, if you love the idea of the chipboard, can I show you, this has got to be the ultimate collection with chipboard. Look at this. Thank you for putting them out like this. It makes it easier to display them. But look what you've got here. These could probably go either around the lens of the camera or maybe even inside if there's enough room. You've got your film strips there as well. But look how accurately all of these chipboard elements have been lasered. Love it. And you've got the iconic buildings from around the world. The Taj Mahal's there. You've got the Eiffel Tower there. You've got the Gherkin from London there. Tower Bridge, I think, is there as well. I mean, potential for these, huge. And if you have got a little image, a picture inside the middle of them, I love the film strips. I really do.
Yeah, and I included the big film cells just because if you've got that slightly bigger picture you want to use. But this is what I was saying with the spring ephemera, for example, they'll look really nice. But imagine having your own little photos that you could put in there because a lot of people have got a decent printer at home, you know, and all our photos nowadays are digital.
Yep.
You know, print them out in the size that fits in there. You can have a whole strip in your scrapbook or on your project or whatever you're doing.
And it's three-dimensional. It's not, cardstock. It's actually chipboard. So it's got a good, 1.5, 2 mil thickness to it. But it's all been lasered out for you. So it's very, very accurate and beautifully done. Price on this is only £10.99 for all of it. You get the lot. You don't get the blue board it's on, obviously. But all of those lasered elements are included for just £10.99. It's a different way of displaying your memories, your holiday memories.
And the film strips and that, the thing is they don't, I mean, I would use the film strips in any project. I wouldn't just save it for travel projects or spring projects.
Now, I've buried
because
something.
you can put any little pictures behind them.
We've also got travel plaques. And I know loads of you love Samantha and what she does. So these travel plaques are all completely lasered
beautifully.
So you've got
in
the
MDF.
surfboard, you've got the Eiffel Tower.
What's a surfboard?
Yeah. Was you trying to figure out what it was?
I was thinking it's a gherkin in London.
No, it's a surfboard.
It can be the gherkin if you wanted to do it. It's a surfboard.
Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Another camera, just a plain one.
Yeah.
Postcards.
Yeah,
So we've got
perfect.
2 postcards. Suitcase.
Yeah.
And then you've got this one, which is...
On your bike.
Yeah, and it's a nice size bike. I mean, that's my hand behind one of the wheels. It's a nice size bike.
You'll be honest, £10.99 for all of that.
Yeah, I know, and this alone could go for a reasonable price.
Oh,
just
totally.
just that on its own, but you get all of the bits in there. Yeah.
Think about the rice papers, though. If you're looking for a surface area to put the rice papers on, that briefcase is going to be perfect. So will these postcards. So will
there's
this
lots
camera.
of samples of the postcards down the front. I don't know if you can get them just with the rice papers on.
Yeah.
I mean, look, one of the rice papers on the plaque. Look how stunning that looks.
Beautiful.
As a project. But there's a whole load of them down there, and they just as simple as using the rice papers and one of the simpler plaques.
So how many plaques are there? 1, 2,
think there's
3, 4,
8.
5, 6...
Or 7.
7, 8.
7.
Yeah. 7 including the stand, 8 including the stand.
Yeah,
There you
but
go.
yeah.
So you get the Eiffel Tower, the surfboard, or it could be the gherkin. You get the bike, you get the briefcase, or the holiday case. You get 2 postcards, and you get the camera MDF plaque as well. Now, the travel mix-up kit.
It's in that bag there.
Ah.
So I
Bag
think,
of bits.
although it doesn't look like it, I think there is 90 pieces in that in total.
Wow.
If I remember rightly, there's 9 different shapes, and there's 9 of them.
Wow. Look at this.
I think
Again,
that's
you
right.
get all
I
the
can't remember,
surfboards.
or 8, and there was 9.
You've got the motorhome. You've got the caravan. Oh, these are cute. As little embellishments on cards, or again, as little embellishments in scrapbooks, memory journals, that sort of thing. There you are, leaving on a jet plane. Eiffel Tower.
Windmill.
A windmill, yeah, perfect.
Little suitcase. Did you
Statue
say
of Liberty.
suitcase? Yep, Statue of Liberty. Did
These
you
are
get
really cool. And you get how many?
surfboard? I think it's 90 in total.
90 of these chipboard or MDF elements for only £10.99.
sorry, Dave.
I mean, travels and holidays and trips are what we probably use our cameras and use our phones for more than anything else. And when you come back from a holiday or a trip, you just want to remember all those fantastic days. Adding embellishments like this into a scrapbook page or anything like that really kind of makes it come alive.
Yeah, but they'll work with, with all of the plaques, whether they be the cameras ones or the shaped plaques or, like you say, in your scrapbooks. They're just, they're little fillers, aren't they? They fill the space. Or you can use, bearing in mind you get 90 in there, you could use a lot to build up an area, or you could just use odd bits to fill in the gaps.
And there's no mistaking what they are. Great fun. Only £10.99.
Apart from the gherkin and the surfboard.
Yeah. It could be though, couldn't it?
Well, that's a bit skinnier there, so
yeah,
it looks
skinny
more like
gherkin.
a,
Yeah, it's more like a surfboard, definitely. So £10.99 QUK096. QUK096 if you want to have all those chipboard elements. Right, Sam, ready for a demo?
I think so.
Okay, cool. What are you going to be using first?
I think I'm going to use the camera.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, should we use the camera?
Why not? With the rice papers?
Yeah, I'm going to use the rice paper in the back.
Okay.
Right, so I have gone for the San Francisco rice paper, and mainly because I love the colours in it. I thought it was ideal to pick out the turquoises and the pinks and whatever else. I just thought was really nice. So I could go for either side because it's on there. So you just take whatever you're going to use as your frame and just decide on what area you kind of want in there. I mean, you might want that. I think I want a bit of the floral. Oh, actually, that's quite nice, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
It's like a little porthole. You
Or
can
shall I
target
do...
whatever image you like the look of.
Do that. There. So... Dave, I don't know. There's too many choices. But that's the thing. You can choose anyway. You might go...
The compass
might have
will
the
fit in
compass
there,
in
yeah.
the centre. I want this purely because I want a bit of the pink in there.
Right.
Because if I've got a bit of the pink in there with the turquoise, that gives me an extra colour to be able to use as my accent colours. I mean, obviously you can use any colours you want, whether it be contrasting or complementing, but it's nice when you've got something in your background that helps you pick them colours.
Remember, all these rice papers, you can choose any four for $9.88, or individually they're £3.25. You can choose 4 the same if you want, 4 completely different, it's up to you. But they've all got images next to them on our website so you can see which one's which. If you want any help, call the call centre, they'll help you out as well. 0800 001 4433. But any 4 rice papers for under £10 is pretty amazing.
So all I've done now is just, you know, line my next layer up with the back so I know where the centre is going to be. And now I'm going to put some glue on there and stick this on there. Just making sure I get it in that circle.
You're using Mod Podge, yeah?
I'm using Mod Podge, yeah. So, and again, as I always say, let that layer dry first before you put this on top, but, you know, for speed, we're just going to put that on.
And Mod Podge will be on our website.
And I'm going to set that aside to dry.
Okay.
Oh, do you have Mod Podge on the website? This one's the gloss one, which actually, I've had it for so long, it's unreal. But it's actually really nice because it really does give it that nice sheen afterwards.
Yeah, they do a matte version, they do a gloss version, they do also one for fabric as well.
Yeah, and I think they do like a one that remains sticky, doesn't it? So you can add stuff to it. I think they do a whole load. So here's some of the bits out of the kit. I thought I'd brought some ephemera. I didn't, but I have got the chipboard ephemera with me. And like I say, I can probably use some of that. So really, whilst that's drying, I'm just going to work out what I kind of want where. Is this in the... Sorry, I'll stay on the screen. So see which bits I want to use, because I might not be using them all. So I don't want to paint them all, because if I'm using them on something else, they'll be a different colour.
I'm going to frame in the shape of the camera. If that doesn't say holiday, I don't know what does.
So let's go... So that'd be a postcard. So actually I could use, on that little postcard, why don't I use a bit of something for the postcard?
There's so many elements on each sheet.
Let's just take the top corner out so I don't use too much of it. But
And think about how many of those postcards you could cover using the rice papers.
These mini ones or the big ones, the bigger ones?
Well, both really. I mean, the rice papers can go such a long way. If you don't use them as whole, just kind of snip at them.
I need another brush now, Dave, because I've just put that one in the wash. And it'll be too wet if I try and get it back out. This is going to be a bit fiddly. So it's just about, I mean, I could paint this, I could, whatever, but I think it's nice. Oh, don't move, little one. I think it's nice to just have a bit of colour on that on the postcard, isn't it?
Well, lots of you coming through now for the 3D layer camera. There's 6 layers, but you can potentially use them as 6 separate projects if you want to.
Right, so I'll leave that to dry now. Right, okay, so let's get back to, let's pretend my postcard is there, and then I might put the little camera on that, and then, actually I don't want a word on there if I'm using that word. Should we go for the freedom word, or should we go, I like the journey word. I think that's going to be too big for me on there, so maybe the Eiffel Tower.
There's no mistaking what those images are.
Actually, let's do a little surfboard, and if I just tease it a little bit, so it gives it a bit of shape.
So you can mix the chipboard up with the MDF as well, no problem.
And then that, and I might put a bit underneath cloud-wise as well. Right, so let's take these aside that I'm not going to be using. Okay, so now I'm going to start to think about the colours that are in... Oh, Sam, move it over. Stop moving it out of the centre of the thing. Right, stay. Okay, so now I'm going to start thinking about the colours that are in here and pick colours out of that to do this stuff in. So, so I'm just going to paint this one. Oh.
And that's what, acrylic paint?
This is an acrylic paint, yeah. But obviously you can use watercolours, you could use pencils, you could use whatever you've got really.
And that's HobbyMaker's colour, that lovely teal.
Ink, you could use inks.
Yeah.
All right, and a bit of that. And then we've got some pink in there, haven't we? So what should we do pink? The writing?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you'll lose it then. Because
Oh.
you think if that's going to be there and that's pink,
Yeah.
the writing you'll lose in there. So let's do the Eiffel Tower pink.
Unless you put the writing on the left-hand side.
Ooh, that doesn't sit right in my head.
No?
Oh, no, Dave.
No?
That doesn't sit right in my head.
Why? I don't know why.
I don't know. It just doesn't. Isn't it funny how certain things are like
We're all different,
it just
aren't we?
doesn't feel right a certain way, or if something's facing one way or the other, and it just, to one person it might feel right, and to someone else it's like, oh no, that's not. So let's do a bit of that, and I'm going to mix it with a tiny bit of this as well. I think my brush is a bit big for this, but so that's it, just to give it a bit of.
And is that one of those chipboard elements again?
That's another chipboard element, yep. So at the moment all I'm doing is just painting. That's it, that's all I'm doing is painting. And while it's wet, you can obviously wet blend it. If you wanted to edge it or that with the colours, then obviously let it dry first. I'm just going to wet blend it a bit. You shouldn't really mix your paints in like that, Dave.
A dead
Should put it
funky
on the
Eiffel Tower.
That's it, and not everything's always got to be about doing it the you know, the colours that they would be. Sometimes it's just about having fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is picking colours out that kind of will bring it into that.
If you look at things like pop art, I mean, none of those are colours that you would normally use. It's all about kind of, you know, shocking the senses, making things as bright as possible.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, the layered camera, 6 layers on that camera, and the travel pieces you get there, the lasered chipboard, yeah?
So the travel pieces you get in with the camera are all MDF.
Oh, the MDF, right, okay.
Yeah.
Beg your pardon.
So I'm going to do this
You get
colour.
the smaller camera, you get the smaller postcards, the words.
Eiffel Tower,
Yep.
a quote, aeroplane, palm trees, bike. Yep, you get a whole mix.
And it takes the paint really well, MDF.
Yeah. Obviously, how much you add is up to you. I'm kind of trying to stipple it on a little bit so that we get a bit of texture to it almost.
I suppose if you've got any like stenciling brushes or whatever, you could use those.
Yeah,
Get a
I
bit of
might
texture.
use a bit of green for a highlight on this. Ooh, might make you feel sick, so I don't know how it's going to come out yet. I don't know.
And Samantha's value for money with what she brings us, the MDF, is quite amazing when you think about it, what you get for the money. And what you can make
Isn't it?
and sell if you wanted to, because
Yep.
you can make and sell.
Yep, you can make and sell. See, now, when I tried that green on there, I wasn't sure if it'd work, and I actually quite like it.
Yeah, I do too.
So, but if it hadn't, that's MDF. So I could have just let it dry and then painted over it.
Yeah.
Or I could have gently, because obviously it's a more delicate piece, sanded it off. All right. Now, if you really wanted to go to town on your little surfboard, you could do a little pattern, because a lot of them have pictures on, don't they,
think
the
so, yeah.
surfboards.
I've never tried surfing.
Have you not?
No.
No, I don't,
I think I'm a bit
I
too
don't
old
think
to
I
now.
have either. I don't think I've ever tried surfing. So I think that's most of the... what colour should we do?
Well, Lauren, our producer, birthday girl, she's tried it, but she said she wasn't very good. I think I'd be all right if I was on my belly. I'd be all right. Standing up on it, nah.
Yeah, I think it's well, and I think you've got to have quite a strong core as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I certainly
Yeah, to
wouldn't be very
stand up
good.
on that. No, maybe years ago, but
Give me a
not
jet.
now.
Give me a jet ski any day. I'm all right on them.
So again, so I'm going to leave a lot of these to dry. Okay, so for the camera, oh, actually, I was going to use that on one of the bits that I didn't use. Maybe I use it on the maybe I use it on the Eiffel Tower. I'll change what I'm going to do with that. Just thinking as I go, Dave, as you
All
can
right.
tell, I'm well prepared, as you would hope.
And don't forget, we do have the rice papers on the screen for you as well. Any 4
for $3.25 each normally, but if you buy 4, you get them for $9.88. So that's a really good deal, and there are 12 designs to choose from. A lot of them are 2 A5 images on 1 A4 sheet, but they are great value and great art as well. It's a combination of travel and spring, so you can choose any 4 you like for that price of $9.88.
So on the earlier show, I showed pencils. So this is
watercolour.
Watercolour. Can you tell I'm a menopausal woman and my brain is completely gone? So I'm hoping this won't clash with that one too much, because I was going to go for this colour and just paint it over. Now, watercolours, as everyone will know, they go lighter once they dry, so bear that in mind. You might be happy with a lighter colour. You might want to wait for it to dry and then put another layer on, but just to show that you can just as easily use watercolours. So pretty much whatever you have got, pencils, paints, you know, acrylic paints, watercolours, you will have something that will go on the MDF or the chipboard, both the same. And so we put that on there.
And when you're putting the 6 sections of the camera together, do you just use a PVA glue?
A really good PVA glue or a wood glue.
Right.
Yep. It's not as dire with something like this because it's not like it's going to have a lot of straight. A model kit, you need to make sure it is a good quality glue. But yeah, we're going to get that on there. So that is with watercolour on there, and that's only 1 layer of watercolour. Okay. So I quite like that colour. That might get a bit lost now though, mightn't it? Maybe I should have rethought them colours. Oh well, maybe I'm going to do splats to highlight the things behind. So this is what creating, to me, this is what creating should be.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, you can go in with a plan, but just have fun.
Look at that green.
Just
that's a real pop of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, just enjoy it. Just, you know, you can see me, oh, that's not going to stand out, so what else can I do? And if it really won't stand out at home, I mean, we haven't got the same amount of time here, but at home, I would just paint over it if I don't think the colour's going to go, or I'll paint over that.
Looks like you've been paintballing.
Oh, have you been paintballing before?
No.
Oh, jeez, it hurts.
I have heard that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. And if you go for it with people that go often, some of them freeze the balls in the... yeah, jeez, that hurts. Like, I layered up when I went, which was some time ago now, but, oh, my God, the bruises you come home with.
I have heard that, yeah.
And I had a guy, I don't know who he was, because obviously you end up with a lot of people there, that he leant over a log like that with a gun and shot me in the top of the head at point blank range with it.
Are you joking me?
No, I mean, he got escorted off the thing. He didn't mean to, in all fairness, but you're not meant to shoot where you can't see.
No.
And had he looked, but, oh, gosh, it is lethal, but it is fun. The adrenaline and everything, it is so fun. It's definitely, you know, if you go to one where you can hide behind stuff, and, I mean, there is that temptation to just stay hidden.
Maybe that should be the HobbyMaker staff party this year, paintball.
Yeah, you should all got to film it, though.
Yeah.
You've all got to have little cameras on and film it.
If we all get covered in paint splats, that's good advertising, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exactly that. I'm not sure about the bruises you'll all have the next
probably.
day, though. But so anyway, again, I think that's going to get a bit lost. So I'd probably change one or the other of them. But for the purpose of TV, I will leave them as they are. So I am literally, that's relatively dry. I am. Oh, Sam, don't be overzealous. So we're literally going to line that up. And I am going to use all 6.
Well, that camera would look great as a desk ornament as well, wouldn't it? Or on a coffee table.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you use all of the layers, well, probably you could get away with a few less, but when you use all of the layers, it is freestanding.
Yeah. On a windowsill, that looked good. It could have, we've got rice paper in the middle of that, but it could have a favourite photo of you and your other half, or you and your mum and dad, or whoever, your children or your pets in the centre of it. Treat it like a picture frame if you want to.
Yeah, and that's quite a fair size. I mean, like you said, when you said about a cup or a glass there, it probably would fit a cup or a glass in there.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that does kind of depend on the cup or glass, but... we go. Oh, what I would have done, but I haven't brought the stuff to do it, is I would fill that with like a little bit of yellow resin or something like that. I mean, ignore the glow. Or I would paint it yellow in there. But again, for the purposes of we are here on TV, I am just going to, so to try and help that, to lift it more, do I want to go for that one or let's go for this one. Let's try and darken the edges a bit and see if that'll help.
Well, loads of you are coming through for the MDF. Remember, we've got all the watering cans, the flower vases and all of that, all very three-dimensional, all for less than well, the big ones are actually under £8, believe it or not. And lots of you loving the ephemera as well, that we showed you earlier on.
So how much time have we got, Dave? How much time have we got, Dave?
Ooh, about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, so good on time. So let me pop that on there.
Perfect. The ephemera details are up on the screen. That's a special purchase, by the way, because if you're buying the spring ephemera on the A4 sheet, that will be $7.25, and if you're buying the cut ephemera, that's also $7.25. But if you buy them together, it's £9.25. Okay, so that's the best value to buy them together. There we are. Look, that's the ephemera for £7.25. That one is this. Oh, that one's this. Beg your pardon. There we are. The pre-cut. So all of those pre-cut shapes there, £7.25 for all of those. And the other sheet, remember, which is also $7.25, is that one. And then you've got 4, 8, 16 images which you can cut. But like Sam said, she deliberately left it as a full sheet of A4, so you can trim it into strips, you can trim it into squares if you want to, or cut them out individually. It's entirely up to you. But the best value is to go for both, because you won't be paying $7.25 each. You'll be paying £9 and 25p. So if you buy that, you're only paying a couple of pounds for the ephemera. And it's NLK036. So that's got beautiful spring images, but also it's got the travel theme as well, with those iconic leaning towers and buses and all that sort of thing too. So it's like a vintage travel, isn't it? Although the cruise ship looks quite modern. Yeah, modern cruise ship, but a few more traditional forms of transport, like the vintage coach there as well. But looking at what Sam's done, there it is. Nearly
so, I mean, yeah, I would definitely 100% make this a different colour.
Yeah. Okay.
100%. I would probably, or I would leave them colours because they go beyond, but I would make the camera a different colour just so it stands out. But that's just using some of the bits. But the joy of this is if you wanted to put stuff sort of inside, you've got lots of space to sort of...
I didn't think of that.
Put it inside, or you could stick it, you know, on one of the particular layers, so it's sort of 3D so in there.
The briefcase, you're going to get the tropical palms, the Eiffel Tower, a couple of postcards. All those MDF shapes come with this three-dimensional camera. Treat it like a little photo frame. Yeah,
and that's it. And can I just show while... did you need to do anything over there? Because I just wanted to show... So, for example, let's use the bike. So I wanted to do one of them pieces with embossing powder, and I completely forgot. But yeah, that's really bugging me now that that's not standing out from the camera. Oh, but it is.
That's the beauty of MDF. You can go over it.
It is, yeah, and I will. Don't you worry, I will. Right, let me. I need a piece of. Have you got a piece of plain paper?
Piece of plain paper.
Yeah, a piece of paper. Oh, I've forgotten a piece of plain paper. Oh, that's better because that's got writing on it.
Josh to the rescue.
So,
he's a star.
Thank you very much. I did have a piece in there. I'm such a nightmare. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. So, again, just to show how well it takes on MDF. So, let's just use bike image. I don't know how juicy the pad is because I haven't used it in a while.
So that's your sticky ink.
And then, this is why I wanted to do this one to go on it.
I think sometimes we forget that we can actually use embossing powder on MDF, although you're using a heat gun. Obviously, don't heat it for too long.
Yeah, but with MDF, it's more forgiving than paper, so you could heat it for longer than you would paper, and it's not going to do anything.
Right.
Like you'd stop before if you were on paper, but obviously you don't want to go over because you can burn embossing powder.
Yeah.
So
as soon as it turns, move on.
yeah, as soon as it turns, move. So you can't beat watching embossing powder turn, can you?
No. Still one of my favourite crafting techniques. Remember, all of the show is on the website if you want to go and have a little look. If you just got in, it's that time of the evening, kind of tea time, dinner time. You'll see all of these MDF projects that are in the show from Samantha. Also the chipboard elements as well, all laser cut, all incredible prices. But we've got a spring and a holiday theme in one. And there it is, made into a metallic.
It's hard to see on that. I mean, it's kept all of the detail. It's got the pinks and that in it. I mean, you could put that on there somewhere. And that'd sort of stand out so you can sort of build it up. It just shows you can use so many different mediums on MDF. But that, I mean, if you've done both sides, you could then add that as a little keychain.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, they're quite nice little sort of size to do that. But yeah, and then just start dressing it up like that, really.
Okay, so what you're going to get in the main item that's on the screen are the 6 layers of the camera, which you can break down and use them as individual layers. You don't have to put them all together like we did there if you don't want to. Plus, you're going to get the travel pieces. So you've got the Eiffel Tower, you've got the holiday suitcase, you've also got the jet plane, what else is there? Postcards, the palm trees. So lots of laser cut MDF elements, and you can make them into albums if you want to like that. PFK 036. Now the travel plaque pack, which is this, so let me just show you these. So you're going to get the big bike. Then, I mean, this could be great for maybe wall decoration, a kid's bedroom, and maybe they're doing geography at school, or they're going off on a field trip somewhere nice. I thought that was a gherkin, but no, it's a surfboard. But it could be the gherkin if you wanted it to be. You've got your holiday suitcase. You've got 2 postcards. There we go. And then you've also got the template of the camera as well. So all of those plaques, which you can decorate with the rice papers, you can decorate with whatever you choose, they are $10.99 for the lots. I know, it's hard to believe, $10.99 for all of that. I mean, you could easily, when you decorated this, charge $10.99 for that at a craft fair. And use your metallic embossing powders, make it look metal. That would be a really lovely thing. Or someone that's into their cycling. Yeah, there's all sorts of ways of using it. But the unmistakable Eiffel Tower, iconic. Have you got a favourite photograph you'd like to put onto the camera? You could do that. Or rice papers will look great on there. Postcards are making a comeback massively, certainly in crafting anyway, in scrapbooking. And of course, there's it could be a briefcase or a suitcase, and your surfboard. So maybe you want to have like a holiday theme to a bedroom or something like that. £10.99 for all of it is remarkable. MZK 018, your item number, and you get those. And of course, we do have the individual flower pots as well. They are $7.99 each if you want to cherry pick which of those. They're all 6 layers as well, between 5 and 6 layers those. They come with a stand as well, so you'll have fun painting and decorating those without any trouble at all. We've got the one with the teapot over here as well, that's $7.99. The cup is $7.99. The bulb, which is what Sam called it because it looks like a light bulb, it's $7.99 as well. But they're much bigger than the other ones, and the other ones come as a set of 3. So if you didn't see the beginning of the show and you're thinking, I want maybe a set of those and 1 or 2 of those, feel free. Decorate, paint the flowers however you wish. Just $10.99 for the set of 3 smaller ones, and the other ones are $7.99 each. But as you can see, they are multiple layers of MDF, which you can make go a lot further, or keep them as intended and keep them as one. It's entirely up to you. Loads more coming through for those right now. So that's the bulb flower pot, $7.99, YNK068. Now the film strips. The film strip chipboard. Okay, now this was very popular. Let me just make some space so you can see what I'm about to show you. Always so much in Samantha K show. These are great. Because again, think about scrapbooking, think about, home decor as well. In picture frames, they'd look great. The film strips are always popular. You choose the pictures that you've got maybe on your phone that you want to print off or whatever. And then you've got these are almost like kind of portholes that you're looking out of, but you've got iconic world buildings. You've got the Corcovado in Rio, I recognise that there. You've got Notre Dame Cathedral there. You've got some Oriental temples. You've got Big Ben,
If you were doing like a card, say someone was going off travelling,
Yeah.
you could, because a chipboard are perfect for cards, you could put that in the middle and then put a sentiment in the middle saying, you know, enjoy your travels or something like that. So the hole in the middle is great, not just for photos or memorabilia, tickets or that you've got from somewhere, but for putting a sentiment in if you were doing a card about their travels.
All of this for £10.99, and it's not paper or card, it's actually chipboard. So it's a good, mil to 2 mil thick.
And they're quite long, each of them strips as well, aren't they?
Yeah. But just in picture frames on the wall with your family favourite pictures in there is lovely. £10.99, EIK 015. Lots of you coming through for these right now. Lots of ways of using them. I think we're out of time on this show. Sam, thank you ever so much.
Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you again.
See you next time.
July.
July next time. Okay, brilliant. Coming up next, though, we've got, of course, lovely Jodie here. She's going to continue making that amazing castle. It could be a Dracula's castle. It could be a castle for royals. It could be a castle for princesses. We're going to show you what you can make with those. And also Dreamies to come at 8 o'clock as well. All new items still from the Dreamies to enjoy. So stick around. We're here till 9.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
congratulations.
Oh, Dave, it's absolutely brill. I love it.
Best thing ever, huh?
Just got to squeeze the cheeks.
Yeah, Jodie is a grandma. Congratulations. All went well.
Yeah,
Great.
absolutely. Yeah, it's
Good,
just
good,
nice to. You know, it's like every mum out of they do. You spend your whole time your head down looking at them.
Now, I reckon you're going to be making one of these
They're beautiful.
for someone.
Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant.
To make your own castle, but it's not just ornamental, it's actually a box, a gift box as well. And all the dies from Tonic will make as flamboyant a castle as you want. You can make it pink for princesses. You can make it black for Dracula's castle.
Absolutely.
You can make it a royal castle if you want to. It's up to you.
Yeah, you know, these are all individual boxes put together to give you a beautiful presentation box. Now, on them, all the turret roofs come off.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so every turret roof comes off, so they are gift boxes inside there. The central keep is also a gift box, so that will open as well. You can stick lights in them if you want to put lights in.
Brilliant illuminated.
Yeah, it'd be lovely illuminated. But I want you to think outside the box as well. That there is a verso die. Where are you? That there is a verso die. So cut that into the box, yeah. Put two, come on. Put two on top of each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gemstone.
You can actually make them into baubles. Yeah, they'd make beautiful baubles. Put the light inside there, illuminate them. So they're not just turrets as well. You could actually get your scissors, take all the little top stones off, put that back on there, get your scissors and do some fins. You've got your rocket ships.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. So there's lots of different things that you're able to do with these.
Now, the price is absolutely unbelievable. You're not just getting the dies to make the castle and all the turrets and everything else. You're also going to get an embossing folder.
You are.
So you can get the embossed brickwork on your turrets too. It should be $64.98. Look at some of the castles that we've got here in the studio. They look amazing. $39.99. And you can make and sell what you make, no problem at all. I mean, youngsters, little boys are going to love them. It could be King Arthur's castle.
Sandcastles.
Yeah, little girls are going to love them. It could be a princess's castle. You can make watchtowers, all that sort of thing. Make them spooky for Halloween. Make them regal in gold for royal castles. Yeah, the dies are brilliant, and you know you'd pay a fortune for something like that if you bought it from a craft shop.
Rapunzel,
Exactly.
let down your long hair.
Yeah, exactly. So
Now, the embossing folder, I have to say, is the bee's knees. Yeah? So, it's a three-dimensional embossing folder, all right? But look at the detail that you've got in there. It is so deep. But you've even got all the imperfections in the actual brickwork, yeah? So ink it, stain it, put your mediums on there. It is fantastic. Now, we are bringing out something in about 2 months' time that you might want this for. I'm just saying, because I've used it on this whatever I've done, and it looks the bee's knees.
I must admit, I've seen a lot of brickwork embossing folders in my time. That's the most realistic.
Yeah, it's a beautiful size. Yeah? So, yes, you get that beautiful embossing folder, but you also get all those dies there. Okay? Now, when you take into consideration 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the white ones here are your construction, but look at these ones here. You've got panels that you can be using on your greeting cards, bit of graffiti on there, trellis down the side with florals on there. You've got your wedding arch, the bride and groom under your wedding arch, yeah? You've got all your florals, which are sized perfect to fit on there. But look at the attention to detail.
Yeah.
Think about medieval castles. They have torches on the outside.
Yeah.
They have knockers on the doors. Yeah.
Of course they do.
So you've got knockers. They have big metal hinges.
Do you know, it's making me think of the traitors.
Yes.
A bit like that. You could have your own traitor's castle.
You could.
Yeah.
But you've got all those beautiful dies in there. Now, I was saying earlier, you know, think about where you live. Yeah. So where I am, it's sandstone. Yeah, so Castleton and all that. So you could do it in like a sandy colour. Maybe
it's a
down
bit like Cotswold stone.
Yeah,
that sort of thing,
absolutely. So maybe you're living in Wales, or all the slate. Yeah, you could do it in the dark colours as well. Think about where you are in the world and change all of that.
Now, I've got to let you know, since the earlier show, 60% of the entire stock has gone. We have far less available in the second show that we had to start with. We've got less than 100 of these die sets available, which is not a lot by any stretch of the imagination. But look at these castles. They are beautiful. They're dreamy. They can be creepy for Halloween. The foliage going up the side as well. You can make them as flamboyant as you want or as realistic as you want.
Yes, and stick your lights in them. There is a couple with lights. So let me just... let me breathe through here. Okay, so this one here has got some lights going around it. So if I just switch it on at the back.
Oh, wow, look.
We've got all the little courtyard all done up. Which other ones had lights? Oh, this one.
So you can have lights around it. You can also have lights.
I don't think you'll be able to see it because it's been left on. But this one here, this has got little lights in here as well. So you'll be able to just catch the flickering behind there. I mean, that's Rapunzel Castle, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the watchtower.
Yeah, but you've also got things like your sandcastles as well, building them in different configurations. But as I say, each one of the turrets are individual boxes. This is an individual box, and that's an individual box on the inside.
It makes me think of Windsor Castle, because Windsor Castle has got lots and lots of round turrety towers to it. Now, that is $39.99. We are busy for this. I think everyone can relate to it. If you're a model builder like I am, this is right up my alley. You knew I'd like this.
I did.
But also, if you want to make something look spooky for Halloween, that's perfect. If you want to make something look romantic, it can be. A castle is romantic, it's dramatic, it's all those things. It's regal, but it looks so real, and there's no mistaking what you've got here. A princess's castle, a dreamy. What's the focal point when you go to Disney World or Disneyland? It's the castle.
Yeah, it is.
That's the focal point of so many things. $39.99, and you can make them and sell them, make them on commission if you want to. People can ask you to make them as gifts or whatever. CH4082 is the product code. CH4082 Tonic have done it again. You don't have to make the castle a certain size. It's basically lots of turrets that make up a bigger castle. So you can make it as massive as you want or as small as you want.
Yeah, so you've got that central keep and you can build around it. But the one that you're looking at now, you can see that tall turret there. Vicky's actually put an extra section on the bottom to make it into a third size of turret. So you can see there she's got 4 different sizes.
You can really go to town.
Yeah.
Really make something very elaborate, a centrepiece maybe at a celebration, a birthday or a wedding or something along those lines.
But look at the door above it. Look at the detail on the door. Yeah, it's got all the little hinges on there. It's got your door knockers on there. You know, really. I mean, I just want to put a gargoyle on it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you've had certain events at castles. Maybe you got married in a castle, had a wedding reception in a castle or something like that. How elaborate and how flamboyant is this? I love it. $39.99. And how dramatic does it look in black and grey?
It looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, but then yellow for the windows like the lights are on inside.
But literally, it doesn't matter whether you're boy or girl. You could have your dragons and your soldiers. Absolutely, yeah. You could have the dragons around there, the knights on there. But equally so with the little girls ones, you could have the princess there, Rapunzel.
70% of the entire stock has now gone. Remember, you're not only getting the dies, you're also getting that brilliant 3D embossing folder that gives you the realistic look of brickwork to it. That's included too. CH4082. Now, when you're making something out of cardstock, it's important to have the right colour cardstock to achieve what you want. And that's where Tonic come in, because they have put together a collection of cardstock for you. We've got some of the pinks, which would be perfect for Princess's Castle, but we've got the monochrome colours, which are perfect for a very realistic looking castle.
I have to say, the price of this is amazing, okay? Don't miss out on it, okay? So, you have got that beautiful pearlescent, double-sided. You can get 5 sheets of that. You're going to get 10 sheets of the oyster grey, 10 of the pewter. You're going to get 5 of that pearlescent silver, and you're also going to get 10 of the black as well.
Sheets in total?
So 10, 20, 30, 40 sheets of card in there. So you've got your two 250 GSMs, so that's prime for your actual construction.
Yep.
And then you've got your other 3, which are your decorations on the side.
Okay. Now, $12.75 is brilliant. And Lauren, my producer, went, oh, crikey, I thought that was going to be the price. No, tonight it's £8.49 for the lot. Now, obviously, that's the perfect colour combination to use to make your castle. That's why it's in the show. If you've got other purposes for it and want to use it for something else, that's absolutely fine. But $8.49 for how many sheets in total? 40.
40.
40 sheets.
Yes, absolutely.
But isn't that just a perfect combination to make your castle look so regal? I mean, if you like the look of this castle here, the black I'll just pick it up and show it to you.
I've lost a turret off that one. I don't know where the other turret's gone.
If you like the look of this castle, this is the cardstock you need to recreate this. That's it. With a bit of yellow for the windows. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Perfect. So for 40 sheets, you're getting it for £8.49. What a steal. And you know Tonic's cardstock is the best around. And we have also got another deal for you in the pink.
Yeah.
So if you want...
Got more in this one, Dave.
Got more?
More.
More quantity?
More.
So
you always want more.
If you want a princess's castle, this is the cardstock you need to achieve it.
So you have got 10 of the bubblegum, 10 of the coral, 10 of the fuchsia. You're then going to get 5 of your... I can't remember the name of this one. What's the name, Dave? Italian rose.
Okay.
And a Baroque rose. Okay, and then you've got 4 lots of Craft Perfect card. So in this bundle, you have got 50 sheets of cardstock.
Wow. 50 sheets to make a princess's castle. The difference between the two, if you're making the castle in grey and black and then you make another one in pinks, here you go. A real fairy tale castle for $10.99 for 50 sheets.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
I actually had to go to a craft shop at the weekend. I know. I went to a craft shop, Dave.
Wow. I bet you were mobbed.
I was just like, oh, I've got to go to a craft shop. And just was like, ain't you got enough at home? I'm like, no, I need some peach card.
Right.
I needed something for skin tone. So I goes in this shop, 10 sheets for £3.50.
Right.
10 sheets.
50 sheets for $10.99. Should have come to us.
I know. I wish I'd lived closer to office. Be easier.
$10.99 for 50 sheets to make your own dream fairy tale castle, a pink castle. What little girl wouldn't love having that in their bedroom? And again, the turrets are actual storage. So if you want to put sweets in there, if you want to put a bit of jewellery in there, whatever you want to do, it's not just decorative, it's practical too.
Absolutely. Now, if you are buying that beautiful pink collection of card, I have very few of this collection left.
Okay.
Okay. So these are your Nouveau drops to go alongside that cardstock. Okay. You're going to get the beautiful bubblegum pink. You're going to get the honeysuckle dewdrop. So that's like a little dewdrop. You're going to get your glitter in there, but more importantly, you're going to get your fairy wings. Okay, look, no, not fairy wings, love potion. Now this is completely different to the rest, okay, because love potion changes colour depending on what you put it on.
Okay.
Okay, and I don't know why, and I don't have to know why, but literally, no, well, feel it, Dave. It's like plastic.
Oh yeah.
It goes plasticky.
Oh, I've got to let you know, we've only got 7 of these sets left, and the prices come in now, getting quick if you want them, £7.49.
So what I'm going to say to you, if you're doing the little girl's castle, cut the window into the turret, put a piece of acetate behind, put this over the top of the acetate as if you're painting, and you're going to get that beautiful effect through the window.
Nice.
And you're going to be able to see the candle on the inside.
Excellent.
It would look beautiful.
Okay, more people want this than what we've actually got stock, so they're about to go. We have also got the Nouveau drops in the monochrome as well. So if you're going for the grey and the black cardstock, you'll want these too.
Yeah, now, these are, if you're doing the Halloween castle or Dracula's castle, then these would work amazingly well with your embossing folder. Okay, so you've got 2 stone drops in here. Stone drops have got sand in, So it's going to give your embossing folder not only depth but texture. Yeah. You've then got your black onyx. Yeah. If you've got the white, that makes the most amazing eyeballs. So you could have eyeballs peering out of the castle windows, yeah? You've then got your jewel drops in that grey. That is brilliant for, like, on the windowsills to highlight the detail on the windowsills. And then you've got your Earl Grey in there, that's your matte finish.
Okay, now, $19.95 isn't the price, and we've only got double-figure stock available, so less than 100 of these sets to go around. All yours, $8.99. I don't believe it. £8.99 for all of that Nouveau. There's 5 products there for less than £10.
It's crazy. It really, really is. Now, what I want you to think about is your mediums now.
Okay.
Okay, because I don't think we use mediums enough, and I don't think we use our dies enough as stencils.
Right.
What are you talking about, Johnson? Right, so if you take some of these brickwork dies, all right, the best card to cut them out for what I'm going to say to you is Hunky Dory Adorable Scoreable.
Yep.
Because it's got a slight plastic coating.
Yep.
And it doesn't absorb the moisture from the products as much, so you're going to be able to reuse it over and over again. Okay. So cut that out, and then take these mediums and put them through. So you're going to get beautiful brickwork.
So using the dies like a stencil?
Absolutely. So you've got 2 different mica base. These are your glacier paste. So you've got the grey and the black there. And then you've also got your shimmer, which is black. So that's going to add detail in there. But you're going to get all 3 of those. So think about putting them through your 3 stencils, but also using them on your actual embossing folders.
You get all 3 for $8.99, £3 per pot.
Absolutely.
What a brilliant buy. I mean, that together with the cardstock, together with the Nouveau and the dies, you're sorted to get the most realistic looking castles, definitely. Now, I've got a question from Claire in Gloucestershire. Hi, Claire.
Hi, Claire.
Good evening. I'm new to Tonic. What do you use the Nouveau drops for?
Right, so Nouveau drops are going to give you a beautiful little pearl finish. You know, you can buy sticky on pearls and gems.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, these are going to give you that finish.
Well, we've got some with Dreamies in the next show.
So if I just give that a, let me do it on the back of here. Okay, so bottle up 90 degree. Okay, shake it, and I'm not shaking it to mix it. I'm shaking it to knock the air out of the nozzle.
Okay.
I do my first drop away from my project, 90 degree. The nozzle does not touch the item.
It
self-levels, and it will dry like that, giving you a beautiful little gem.
Sort of dry solid.
Yeah, I was having a look, see if there's any around. Josh, can you just run into the green room on the coffee table? There's 2 little cartons of pink, and they've got Nouveau drops all over them. Yeah, it'll show you, Claire, exactly
Josh is on his way.
Yeah, it'll show you what it is. Yeah.
Speak up, Dan, couldn't quite hear that.
I didn't hear it. I was miles away, yeah. But it's going to give you, like, centres of flowers. It's going to give you depth on your card. Fantastic for making eyeballs. If you've got the black and white and you want to do Halloween, it's lovely.
He's gone to get it for you, won't be long.
He has,
but just look at all the different types of castle we've got here. You've got some larger, some smaller, some are just a single turret. I mean, they are just magical, and they all can be practical storage units as well. So you could have sweets in some, you could have a little miniature bottle of something in there, you could have lipsticks and cosmetics in there as well. But yeah, if you want the die sets, please go and order them quickly, because over 70% of the entire stock is gone. And the mixed media Princess Nouveau.
Once again, think about your dies as stencils.
Yes.
Okay, so in this collection, you can get 3 different products. Okay, so you've got that beautiful baby pink in that mica. Yeah, you've got your embellishment mousse in poppy pink. Think of this as a gilding wax. Think of this as paint, yeah? But you're also going to get your chalk in there as well. You can paint with that. You can put it through your stencils. You can use it as a gilding wax. There's loads of different ways of using all 3 of those.
All 3 For $9.99. And if you're thinking of doing princess castles, these products from Nouveau and Tonic are absolutely perfect, without a shadow of a doubt. TD4016. TD4016. $9.99. Some real bargain prices tonight.
There's some absolute cracking prices.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, it really is. Now, if you've got that, have we got any pens left?
There's one set, I think.
I'm not going to mention them, but if anybody wants pens, there's one left. Yeah.
And
15
price,
alcohol pens.
$12.99. One left. And 20 of you have got it in your baskets. You've seen it on the website. The next person to check out will get the last one.
You need to check out.
Get it. Can I just say, I love the colour combination you've used on your castle.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I love it.
I think this one is Angela Long's, I think. Yeah. Angela tends to do green and pink.
That works.
Yeah, it does. Really, really nice.
Okay.
So shall we play?
Let's do it. Remember, we've got less than 30% of the castle dies remaining. If you do want them, this is the last show today, so grab them while we've got them. And it will come with the bonus of the embossing folder, the 3D brickwork embossing folder too.
So I started this castle at 1 o'clock. Okay, so if you want to see how the turrets are made, you want to see how the keep's made, how we apply the magnet onto the front here, yeah, go and watch the 1 o'clock show back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm going to continue doing the rest of this. Okay. So this here is the front of our castle. So we're going to put the wooden arch on there first. So let's bring. Has Josh got lost?
I think he's gone walkabout. I think he's gone home. Oh, here he comes.
They're on the coffee table. So let's just place that onto there. So that is going to be the front of our castle. Now we're going to look at the door. Now the door has even got embossing.
That is cool.
On the door.
The wood grain. Yeah.
It's got all that beautiful wood grain on there. Okay, so we're just going to glue around the outer perimeter of there, and we're going to place it onto a piece of mirror card. So we're going to have that bright colour popping through.
Have you ever stayed in a castle? I don't think I have. I know there are some hotels that are castles, but I don't think I've ever stayed in one.
No, I've not stayed in a castle.
Oh, Lauren, the producer, stayed in a castle in Monmouthshire. 4-poster beds.
Well, so when I was a child, when I was a child, anybody in Derbyshire will know this place. Okay, my uncle used to own Ryber Castle.
Which castle?
Ryber Castle.
Ryber,
okay. Yeah. And Ryber was actually a wildlife park.
Okay.
And the old castle within the perimeter was just the ruin. And we spent nearly all my childhood up at Ryber. That's how I know Pollyanna.
Oh, okay.
Because Pollyanna used to come and do the artwork of the lynx and the wildlife there. But yeah. So yeah, I have been in a castle, Dave. My uncle used to own one.
Oh, right.
But,
Wow.
But literally a derelict one.
Right.
So let's
I've
put
been to
that.
Corfe Castle, but there's not much there, really.
They're not there, Josh.
Not much left.
Somebody nicked my purse.
Really?
Right, so that's the front and that's the other side. Okay, now we've put the panel on there and we've got these bold areas here.
Yeah.
That's where our turrets are going to fit. So
Okay.
don't put a panel
Oh, okay.
on there.
That's why they stick.
Yeah.
Right.
So let's go ahead and we're going to add the little archway at the top here. So let's bring the archwork.
So this could be a princess's castle because it's got pink doors and stuff.
It could. We're going to bring the ivy down the side of that as well. So let's bring some ivy down the side of there. But the size appropriate. Yeah?
Yeah,
I mean,
look lovely.
sometimes when you get dyes, you can have big chunky leaves and the flowers are minute and vice versa.
It just doesn't look right.
Yeah, but these are all size appropriate. So let's do the one on the other side. Okay, so at the moment, this top section here is just one sheet of card.
Okay.
Well done, Josh.
Found them.
Right, so Carol, look, Carol, can you see the centres of those little flowers?
So is that an emboss?
So this is the embossing folder. So
Right.
this was the embossing folder from Here Comes Summer. And then the centre of those flowers, can you see how you've got that perfect little blob in the middle of them?
And that's the Nouveau drops?
And that's the Nouveau drops.
And they will dry completely solid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it really does give you texture. Thank you, Hayley. So this bit here at the moment is just one tier of card, and that's not going to cut the mustard.
No.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're now going to take another one here. Okay. We're going to take some scissors and we're going to chop off the glue tabs.
80% of the castle die set has gone. I'm not surprised at $39.99. I mean, if you bought a made-up castle, I reckon you paid £20–25 for it, if not more. And it's only costing you $39.99 to get the dice to make as many as you want. You can sell what you make. For your family and friends, having a castle, I mean, the young lads would love it as like a Dracula's castle.
I mean, if you've got a coat of arms, can you imagine shrinking the coat of arms and putting it on the little... You want a birthday castle?
Lauren, it's her birthday today. She's our producer. She wants a birthday castle.
So, this section here, I'm
not
now...
demanding much, is she?
Oh, no. I'm just going to take out that middle bit. Okay, so we've got that little frame.
Yeah.
So let's add that on to begin with. So this is going to reinforce the top of my castle. So just placing that down there and just pushing it down. Make sure that your actual flap is up in the air. Yeah, so that's going to reinforce the sides. Now, to reinforce the top, we're going to put the lid back on. But what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to cut away a hair's breadth down the side because I don't want it to coincide with the hinge.
And a bit of jewellery could be in that box.
Absolutely, it could. So let's go ahead and add that onto the top of there, and you'll be able to see that it's just literally a hair's breadth so that it doesn't get confused with the actual hinge. Okay, we're going to put our grass on in a minute, but now it's to you how you want this designed. Okay, do you want large turrets to the back?
Yeah.
Or would you like them more to the front? You decide. Okay, so we've got...
So you can make the turrets different heights?
You can.
Right.
So we've got our little turrets that are going to come on and they're going to sit onto there. Okay. This small diddy one, we would glue onto the top of there. But what I would do at home as I'm putting this together, I wouldn't put any of my windows on until I'd stuck this together. Okay, because once you've stuck it together, you can get the right proportion of where your windows want to be.
But just look at the front view of that. That is so inviting, isn't it? It is like you've walked into a theme park or you've walked into a whole different world.
Absolutely. But just, I would suggest you use hot glue to stick these turrets on. Yeah, you can just use normal adhesive. If you do use normal adhesive, get yourself some twine, put the twine around it and put a pencil in it and helicopter the pencil.
Right.
Yeah, so it goes nice and tight and it will just hold all that together.
Or if you've got big hands, just squeeze it together.
It will just hold all that together, yeah. But maybe you've got princess dies, you know, maybe you could put a name above the door, McGregor's, you know, castle or the shield with the little symbols
when people know that you've made this yourself, people won't believe it because it looks so impressive. And for a die set that's not costing you $139.99, it's $39.99 to make something as beautiful as that.
Yeah.
And if that's not impressive enough, just keep adding to it. Make more turrets. Make it as big as you like.
You can make it as big as you like. And as I say, you can actually do it so that, you know when you're doing like... what's the word I'm looking for? suspension bridge.
Oh, yeah.
You could do it.
Well, like Tower of London, it's 2 turrets, isn't it?
It is. Absolutely. So you could have one at either side and you could do the bridge on the inside there as well.
Also, to me, it's crying out to have the little tiny lights inside it. Those little battery-operated ones, I know Carnation do them. Did Tonic do the tiny lights as well?
No.
No, you don't.
No.
But they're so easy to find, and they're not very much money. But having that castle illuminated as a centrepiece on a top table at a wedding. Maybe you've got a kind of a castle theme, or it's going to be maybe at a castle or in the grounds of
I mean, if you wanted to go the whole hog, you could... Where is this castle? Let me find the same castle. If you were to build the castle, here we go. Yeah. So that's the finished one. Yeah. It's even got all the windows on, and as I turn it round, it's got the lock windows on. You know, the ones with the big bars on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where you go if you've been naughty.
But you could have that on a, I don't know, on a piece like sandpaper, so it looks like you've got the forecourt at the front. You could have the 2 smaller ones down the front as the driveway, and you could put a big gate on the front as well. You are then building something for the children to play with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know, you could really, really go to town with it.
You can make it as elaborate as you want. And what I love about it is a castle can mean totally different things. A castle can be dreamy and princess-like and fairy-like. A castle can be sinister and Dracula and scary.
Do you know, I think it would be amazing for Halloween.
Yeah.
I really do. I think bats flying off it.
Yeah.
And, absolutely.
Centerpiece in the window or something like that, or the dining table. They could be trick-or-treat boxes.
Yeah, they could. Absolutely.
£39.99. So many of you love this concept. Remember, we've got less than 20% remaining? Less than 20% remaining. Just have a look again at some of the castles we've got here, because I think my favourite, can I grab this one?
The sandcastle.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can see now it's supposed to be a sandcastle. Yes, it could be a sandcastle, but also it's like Cotswold stone.
It is.
But look at that embossing folder that you get with the dies. It makes it look so believable. It's the most realistic 3D embossing folder I think I've seen.
It's beautiful, and it's size appropriate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, things cannot be size right, but the size of this is absolutely perfect for this and something that's coming in a couple of weeks.
Okay. I can't believe it's only $39.99. When you look at the boards again as to what you actually get, obviously the turrets are the same, so you only need the one die to make the turrets, but you've got a different height of turret. You can make one turret taller by adding another bit of cardstock to it, which is what Jodie said earlier on. But all the flags, the brickwork, which you can of course use to die cut, but also you can use it as a stencil as well. The archway, the wood panelled door, there's even the embossed texture of wood on the door. Every little aspect of this, the attention to detail is phenomenal. And I don't know anyone that doesn't, you may have got a boy and a girl, a grand and a grandson, or granddaughter and grandson, and she would love a princess castle. He would love a Camelot castle, with dragons and that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
You know, everyone, young, old, girl, boy, will appreciate this. And if a castle is significant because of a special event that you're going to, whether it's a wedding reception or anything like that, to get these made up, and you can sell what you make, no problem.
Absolutely.
And they don't take that long. That took
They
just
don't.
over an hour.
Yeah, you know, there's loads of different ways of making them. As I say, you can elongate them, you can make them taller if you want. So this is a perfect example for you, okay? So this is one of our Vicky's, okay? So in the die set itself, that there is the tallest of the dies.
Yeah.
All right. But look what our Vicky's done. Let me put my lid on that one. So what she's done is she's added this bottom section here. Okay. Those little die cuts there, you see the section that she's added?
Yes.
She's took that top turret off, kept that top one there as a glue tab.
Yeah.
And she stuck it on the bottom
Right.
of that one there. So it's therefore made this a lot taller. But look around the top of the turrets. All the little flames going all the way around there.
If you did the main centrepiece of the castle, cut that out 4 times, you could make it look like the Tower of London.
You could.
Because
with
there's
no problem.
4 turrets on the Tower of London and 4 flat sides.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can play around with it. Absolutely play around with it.
And think about what you're standing it on as well. Yes, you can just have it as it is. Yeah. But, you know, we've got one down there on a placard, and this is another way of doing it. We've done really large nesting dies before, okay? And this is one of those large nesting dies from years gone by. And what our Vicky's done is she's actually multiple layered it. She's quilled some feet on the bottom there, so then that becomes the little platform for that really, really tall one. Let me just grab it. Yeah. So, literally.
Oh, I love that. That is so sweet.
Yeah. But look how beautiful that is. But she's not actually stuck the pillars together. Can you see between the pillars? Yeah, she's put the pillars and stuck them to the base rather than each other. Yeah?
So many of you are coming through for this today to get this gift box, but it's much, much more than a gift box. Gift boxes are lovely. What you put in them is entirely up to you. But when you can make a castle that's not a one-trick pony, I mean, that looks totally different to the other castles over here. I mean, this looks a little bit Tower of London, doesn't it? The black one, don't you think?
Yeah, I think the black one's beautiful. Yeah.
That is very much like the Tower of London. Very, very smart. So, yeah, we've got the monochrome cardstock in the show if you want to recreate this look with the yellow lights behind the windows. But again, if you put real tiny lights in there, you can actually see the light through it, which I think is fantastic. So, monochrome cardstock. Have we still got stock of that monochrome cardstock? We'll have a little look. Because if that's what you want to create, you need to go for the grey and the black cardstock we had earlier on, and that was a real bargain. $12.75. We've got less than 100 of those cardstock bundles left now, and it started life at $12.75, but you'll get 40 sheets for £8.49 to make realistic-looking castles just like that. How about that? We did have a big quantity of this cardstock, and a lot of it's gone, so it is still available if you want to create cards like that. If, however, though, you want to create castles like this, with the pink,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
then you need to go for that tonic bundle of cardstock with all the
that just needs a unicorn flying over the top of it or something.
Absolutely. $15.50. That isn't your price, and you get 50 sheets in the pink, and you're going to get 2 shades of pink. You get pink mirri as well, but you can make your own princess castle for £10.99. IN4039.
Jodie's looking for a piece of card. Is what Jodie's looking for.
Okay. Now, we've got more products in the show. We've got the Pro Cut scissors and we've got the glass cutting mat in the show as well. So we've got a 5-inch and a 9.5.
Right, so individual items these are, okay? Yeah. So you've got a 5-inch pair of scissors. Fantastic. You know, if you've never tried a tonic scissor before, honestly, they're the best thing since sliced bread. Really, really nice. These ones, particularly for ribbon.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So that's your 5-inch.
Okay, now the 5-inch, we've got a very good price on this today. Very, very good deal. My scissors at home are tonic. I can't rave about them enough. £4.99.
Cracking price.
Saves you about $4.50 off the price. UZ1419. I've had mine years. Mine are the Tim Holtz ones. They've lasted me a long, long time. So that's a bargain. Pop that in your order.
You know I like large scissors.
Yes.
Big boys.
9.5-inch.
Absolutely. Brilliant to stop you from getting those jaggedy edges, yeah? Always feed your card into your actual scissor. Exactly the same scissor, but fantastic, yeah? Oh, how much are these going to be?
Would you like another great price?
Can you go?
Under a tenner.
Fantastic.
Half price. Better than half price. £9.99 with a 9.5-inch blade and the great quality that is tonic. QS4083. Now, I know we've also got the trimmer in the show.
You know I wouldn't be without this. This is my baby.
Yeah.
I love this, okay? I actually bought this before I even worked for Tonic Studios.
Right.
So, this is your super trimmer, okay? The super trimmer allows me to cut on both sides. It allows me to do internal cuts as well. If you're making memory books, this is a must. yeah, because it allows you to do internal cuts as well as external. It will extend to give you a 12 by 12 base. It does come with a cutting blade and also a scorer, but it also comes with the extra packet of blades as well.
Okay, now that should make the price $29.48. It is not going to be that price at all today. Invaluable, $21.99, including the spare blades.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Absolutely
That
brilliant.
is really, really good. Great price if you want it. Does it have extendable
It does.
feet?
It's got little nipples here.
Yeah.
And you just press those, like so.
Oh, and then the feet pop out.
And your little legs will pop out and give you that extension bar.
And it's a lefty and a righty.
It's a left and a righty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Ambidextrous. Is it ambidextrous?
Yeah. Yeah. $21.99 for that, with the spare blades included too. You'd pay, what, £5 or £6 for the extra blades, wouldn't you? SR4008. And then we've got the cutting mats, the glass cutting mat as well, if you need one of those from Tonic. You know the quality is going to be absolutely superb. Here it comes. And it's a 12 by 12 one, this one, isn't it? Yeah, 12 by 12 12 by 12 inch glass cutting mat, and that is $11.99.
This is brilliant if you are wanting to put it in your craft bag.
Yeah.
It fits in your 12, but in your tote bags, amazing.
£1 an inch. MP4038.
Right, so I'm just going to use some of our pearlescent card to do this, okay? But I would recommend, if you've got some adorable scoreable at home, to do this out of that, okay? Because the plastic stops the product from being absorbed.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to run that through there.
You'll find all of that we're talking about from Hunky Dory on their brand page on our website. But of course, all the Tonic deals, they're on the website right now for you. Get those dies to make your castle. You will not regret it. You'll be inundated with people saying, can you make one for me in this colour and that colour?
So you can see that this is a verso die. Okay, so you can come in and you can make this longer as well. So I'm just going to place that onto there. And we're going to run that through. So we're elongating this. So I want you to pretend that this is going to be maybe the front of my card.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's run that.
Now the castle gift box dies, we've got less than 20 left.
So
Next 18, 19 of you through will get the last of those dies to make your own castle.
So let's just take away any of those cheeky Charlies that are left in there. So I want you to pretend that this now is what we're going to use for the front of our card. Okay.
You can't see where the join is at all, can you?
It's brilliant, isn't it? Really, really, and you can do them side by side as well. So let's just take those out of there. Let's just cut this up. So we're just going to come in there. Take that side off as well. So I've now made myself a stencil. Okay. This here is going to be my card.
Yeah.
We're pretending, all right.
Yeah.
You're going to measure this perfectly. So let's just take that and cut that one. So that's going to be the card front. So let's get rid of all those. We're then going to take some of my low-tack tape and we're going to centralise that onto there. And I'm going to tape it down. So I'm going to try and get it as tight as humanly possible onto the front of there. Stick those edges down. Like so. So we are now going to use, should we use the bluish one or the black?
So these are the products you recommended actually using through the dies, treating the dies as a stencil, but of course the die cut can do the same job as well.
It can. So this here is that beautiful sort of grey colour.
I love that. Yeah, I love that colour.
Now,
Great
you
blue.
will have had a media spatula at home. We're just going to use this one. So we're going to start at the top. So I'm going to load it on that top section. And then I'm slapping it on.
What a colour.
Okay.
I like a colour in that colour.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So down that side as well. So now, taking that
The reveal.
off of there. It's slightly smudged in the middle, yeah?
Mhm.
But then I would stick my little sentiment over the front of that bit that's smudged there. But you can have all that beautiful brickwork in that as well. I mean, that just needs like, cool, dude, soz.
Bit of Banksy.
Yeah, yeah. But you can start to play with them. But if you've got the adorable scoreable, can you see how this is stretching? Because it's absorbing the moisture.
Yeah.
With the adorable scoreable, it doesn't do that. So you won't get as much bleed. It's because the water is literally penetrating that cardstock. But with adorable scoreable, it doesn't. It repels it.
Sits on the top and dries
Yeah.
on the top. So if you want to go for the Mixed Media Craftwork Castle collection, that's basically these three products. So you're going to get your glacier paste, you're going to get your glimmer paste, and you're going to get that one that Jodie's just used as well. £3 a pot, perfect to use with your dies as stencils or your die cuts as stencils. That's GQ4T21. GQ4T21. And we've also got them, of course, in the princess colours as well. So if you want those, that was the embellishment mousse, the chalk mousse, and your glacier paste as well. So if you want to have a dreamy girls' princess castle, then these embellishments or these products would be fantastic.
A tip for you as well, okay? So inside every one of the lids, you will find there's an actual plastic, yeah?
Yeah.
I try not to fully take off the foil. I try and leave the foil attached to the back. If I can't, cling film, put a piece of cling film over the top of that, put some Vaseline on the inside of the lid, yeah, and then screw it on.
Right.
The cling film will keep the moisture in, stop it from drying out, and the Vaseline will stop the product from drying in the lid, cementing it on.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Right, good. All about, kind of preserving the life of your products.
Absolutely.
So those three, if you'd like those, they're £9.99. So again, £3.33 per product if you want to go for the pink version. But remember, we are now down to the last few of our castle die sets. Right, of the castles. We've only got 16 die sets of the castle left. The dies that you need to make the castle, these are all the dies you need. You don't need any more than what's on this board, because basically the dies will make the turret. The keep in the middle is these dies just here, and then the decorative panels for the brickwork and the doors and everything else are there as well. But this is all you need to make the castle, and you can have as many turrets in whatever height you wish. It's $39.99. I saw them on the TV when I was in the office this afternoon and thought they looked amazing. In the flesh, they look even more impressive.
The brilliant. So I'm laughing because in my ear roll, is it castle or castle?
What do you say? Castle?
Castle. I'm Yorkshire.
Castle? I'm Castle. I'm not posh. I'm so not posh. Jodie knows me. She knows how unposh I am, honestly. But how do you say it, Lauren? Castle, she says.
Yeah.
Dan says castle. Hayley? Castle. Bobby? Castle. Castle.
Castle.
Castle. Oh, I'm in the minority. I am in the black country nearly, aren't I? So that's why. Yeah. $39.99 is a small price to pay because basically you could be making as many turrets and making as big a castle as you want. Is it taking you to theme parks? Is it taking you to special wedding receptions that you've been to? Is it reminding you of certain films? I mean, it's all that grey and black one. I just thought Camelot straight away.
I think, get your little lights out, put your lights in them. They're going to be completely different. As soon as they're illuminated, you're going to have fun. Yeah, and the kids are going to have fun as well. You know, is it Princess Castle? Is it, you know, Rapunzel? Is it King Arthur's castle?
It's like a doll's house on steroids, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Because I can't wait to see this in Halloween format.
I know.
You know, I can just see Dracula hanging out of the window and the skull and crossbones over the front door.
Absolutely. I can't remember a die set being so affordable that makes such a dramatic finished product. And it doesn't take you that long. It took Jodie just over an hour to do the turrets, and that was talking and showing everything as well.
Absolutely.
Now, what you get in the collection is basically everything on the board here, okay? So these panels, Jodie, these are the turret walls, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got your 4 different sized turrets, but I've shown you how you can make them bigger as well, like how Vicky's done. So she's made it double the size, you can do that with no problem. But if you just ignore all these, and look at the other bits in there. You've got patterns in there, you've got brickworks in there, you've got 2 different windows in there, you've got size appropriate foliage in there.
You've got the door furniture, the brackets, the hinges.
I love that. And what are these, Dave?
Knockers, Jodie.
Knobs.
Oh, you saw the video.
I were in the studio when that was happening.
Yeah.
But you've got all those different elements in there as well.
You've even got the flames.
I love flames.
Yeah, I do too. Love them. So all of this, basically, all those dies make a turret. You can make the turret smaller, shorter, or taller, and however many turrets you want to have your castle. I mean, no 2 castles need to be the same.
No, I mean, even down to this little bit here, okay, if you have got a teenage girl or a lady of money, you could be cutting those out, putting gold around the edge, a gold pen around the edge, make it into a necklace, and it's a certain high-class £20,000 necklace.
Oh, I think I know the one you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
you could put that on the front of the card, just saying.
Yeah. It's a great collection, it really is, and the fun you can have. And I think there are very few die sets that will make something that men and boys would like and girls and ladies would like, but a castle transcends all of that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can make it look regal, you can make it look fun, you can make it look dreamy, you can make it look frightening.
I love the fact that you've got 5 different compartments in there. Well, 6, because you've got the top one as well. So you could have chocolate raisins in there, chocolate peanuts in there, Brazil nuts in there. You could have.
You lift the lid. It's a storage container.
Yeah, you could have caramel coffee sachets in that, mint chocolate sachets in that. You could make it into a beautiful gift collection for different sachets. There's hot drinks.
So storage in each turret and then storage in the centre as well. Yeah. So it's practical, it's beautiful. I keep thinking about a little girl getting given this in pink. I mean, they would be over the moon. If you love myth and magic and unicorns and all that stuff, we're down now to single figure stock on this.
Oh,
Less
my
than
Lord,
10
you need
left.
To buy it quickly.
This has lasted just the right amount of time. There's Yvonne in baskets, Susan, Lincolnshire, Jacqueline in Lancashire.
Sweetheart. I don't mean to be pushy.
If you're watching this on demand a bit later or on repeat, I don't think there'll be any available. But live at 5 to 8 nearly, we've got literally less than 10 sets remaining. But what are you going to be making with yours? Obviously a castle, but is it going to be a grey one? Is it going to be a sand one? If everyone checks out, we've got 3 left.
Wow. And we
Perfect stock level for the day, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And get your card stock at the same time. Pink ones for the fancy castle.
Can we have a look at that?
Yeah, a monochrome one if you want to make it a realistic.
Because it's a beautiful colour combo. Okay, so you've got that beautiful coral pink in there. It's more like I'd say lobster pink. Yeah, you've got your.
It's the pink I went on holiday.
You've got that one. You've got your blossom in there. You've also got your fuchsia in there, so very much your Barbie pink. Yeah, so that's 40 sheets there. You've then got, and this, Mr. Bradford is rather partial to a rose gold. Okay, and this is a really deep rose gold.
It's not far off, is it?
It's gorgeous, really, really pretty. So you've got the satin board, and you've also got the metallic in there as well. Really, really nice. So if you like rose gold, these two really are a take on that rose gold.
Yeah. Well, £10.99, You're going to get 50 sheets. Perfect to make your princess's castle from the dies that we have here today. And if you want the monochrome ones for the more kind of masculine castles, the more kind of realistic looking castles, then we've got 40 sheets of black, silver, matte grey in there as well. Perfect if you want your castle to look like the one on the top of the display. And that's $10.99 for that one, I think. IN4039. Loads of you bought the dice and thinking, yeah, I need the cardstock. That makes sense. I mean, how many packs of these cardstocks would you need to make one castle, do you reckon?
The castle itself, you would get one of the castles out of the 250 GSM Pearl. Yeah, right. It does take quite a few pieces of card, but that depends on how many turrets you want in there, you know. But don't miss out on the scissors, please, because they are an absolute cracking price.
Jodie Love, we're out of time.
I am back on Wednesday.
Back on Wednesday, and congratulations again.
I'm babysitting tomorrow night on my own.
Oh, you'll be in your element. I'll see you for the last show of the evening then in a second. Hayley's been here all day. She was here for Craft O'Clock this morning. She's here for the last show. Bless her. And we have got some brand new things from Dreamies. Take care. See you Wednesday.
See you later.
And I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, everything in this show is on the website for you to pre-order if you'd like to. Any price drops, don't worry, everyone will pay the final low price. It's the last show of Monday evening. Hope you're enjoying the day with us. And Hayley's here. I was saying, you were here for Craft a Glock with Adam this morning at 11.
I know.
Last show as well.
I know.
Long old day.
Glutton for punishment. I love being here.
Yes, we love you being here, absolutely. Now, we've saved a couple of brand new things for the show tonight as well. We have got some returning favourites too, but I always say this to Hayley whenever she's here with Jimmy as well. I don't know how, as a small family business, Hayley and Jimmy can do these prices, because normally it's the big corporations that have got the buying power and they can get thousands of something made and sell it a lot cheaper than maybe anybody else can. But you do. You keep the prices so low.
Yeah, we just want to get people crafting. You know, like it's done wonders for my mental health. I'm sure there's plenty of you out there that it's also helped your mental health. And if we can just get more and more people just indulging in craft and enjoying the experience, like that is all I really want. And I get to play with the products, so it's a win-win for me.
You are succeeding. Now, what we've got to start off with is a brand new set of dies. These are called mini blooms. Now look at these, they're all joined. But will they separate with time? Is that the idea? Or?
Yeah, I separated mine straight from the off, and I just used a bit of some wire cutters, jewellery snips, something like that. And I actually told you there was 15 dies, but there's 20 in here.
Is there?
There is, yes.
20 dies, and that price?
It's not that price.
It's not that. It's not that price. Let's get it down.
Sorry if you were saving that for a timer.
20 dies. For £12.99. How do you do it? But look, they are amazing shapes, which you can layer. Obviously, you've got the small, the medium, and the larger size of all three of them, so you can easily stack them together to make really believable flowers.
Yeah, and the largest one for each one, I would say, is approximately 3.5 centimetres.
Okay.
So they're not tiny, but if you are wanting to do a really nice arrangement maybe on a 6x6 card, even your 8x8s, you can really build these up. But I really wanted something that is going to work for my smaller cards and my smaller projects if I don't want to do something massive.
These are the sort of dies that you will use again and again and again on a daily basis, and they're going to be used in the first demonstration as well. So if you're looking for inspiration, how you're going to use them, what can you use them, and how to get the most out of them, Hayley will show us very soon. But we wanted to get the new things in so you get a chance to put them in your basket and check out, because so often on Dreamy's shows things sell out and you miss out. So that's brand new, and they kind of complement other dies that people have bought from you in the past as well.
Yeah, they'll work with all of our other flower dies, and for me with this one it's a really nice starter set. So if you've maybe never had our flowers or any flower dies, for instance, you've got 5 different types, I believe, 5 different types of flowers, and then 5 different variations of leaves as well. So if this is your starter die set, you can very easily build lots of different flowers with one cost.
Yeah. And that cost is crazily low. £12.99, 1p per day. Remember, that's what we do every single day at HobbyMaker, just $4.95. And also, of course, the phone call is free from your mobile and your landline to the call centre, and you can order free on the website and order free on the app as well. Now, whenever Dreamies bring out a new paper pad, there is a massive surge of excitement, because we've got different colours in the show. We've got the tranquil turquoise that we've shown you before, but this one I'm about to show you, you have never ever seen before, and everyone loves Dreamy's papers because they're loose leaf.
Yes. Yeah.
Look at this colour.
Yes, so I do have to say thank you to a customer. It's the same customer that got you the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad.
Okay.
Because on our thank you for your orders, if you've received an order from us, it's got these patterns and this colour scheme. And the lady, Sue, emailed me and she was like, have you got a paper pad of that? And I was like, no, I haven't, but thanks for the request. So the same lady that got you the packaging paper pad, has also got you the thank you for your order paper pad.
Look at this colour. I must admit, green isn't my favourite colour. This green I absolutely love.
Yeah, it's so luxurious, isn't it? And think of it with a gold mirror board or craft card. It's really going to set it off.
Wow. It's so different. Green and gold, but what a green. It's like a petrol blue green.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? I mean, the sort of watercolour ones with the gold splatters, they're going to be great for your mail cards. I know we've got florals in there, but if you completely disregard those, like you say, Lauren, yeah, with the gold, you could, it does pop. It's gorgeous.
Wow. Now, $12.99. Not today. It's brand new. No one else has seen it. No one else has had the chance to get it apart from us here at HobbyMaker. 10% is already in baskets, £8.99. Actually, Susan's already checked out. So's Julie, Sharon, Jean, Sandy in Lancashire's gone for 2, Janet in Norfolk. The phone lines are pretty busy. If you're in a queue, it's not going to cost you any money to call at all. It's just the time it takes for our call centre guys to get to you. They're great up there. They'll be with you as soon as they can. But use the app, use the website. It's absolutely free to order that way. But I've never seen a colour quite like this.
Yeah.
I do love it.
It is really nice, isn't it? Especially the floral one where you've got the hints of browns and the golds coming through it as well. So whatever you match with it, it's going to pull those colours out of the pad.
How many of each sheet do you get?
So the whole pad is 48 sheets. You've got 8 different designs, and we call it 6 of each. But if you absolutely adore one side, you could use 12 sides of the same paper.
Got you. Okay, brand new today, £8.99. It's absolutely flying. 20% of the stock is gone. Loads of you are going for those amazing flower dyes as well. Claire's gone for 4. In Nottinghamshire. No, sorry, Northamptonshire. I moved you. Sorry, Claire. Claire in Northamptonshire's gone for 4. Lots of you coming through for 2s and 1s. Absolutely fill your boots while it's here. What we're going to do is we're going to get Hayley to do a demo using these. And then as we go through the show, we'll put up what Hayley's using during the show and do a recap, like a menu afterwards, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. That's fine. Right, so this is the card that we're going to make then. So we're bringing in the fancy nesting dies in that gorgeous hexagon shape. And we're bringing in, I've not had these dies for a little while, the planters and pots. So we've got the basket on there that we filled with flowers, and also the butterflies are from those mini blooms, so you can really turn them into a lot of different things if you fancy doing that. So first off then, we will build our actual card blank. So to make the base, I've just cut out 2 of the same scalloped hexagon, and I've scored one in half. So then we're going to attach this to this hexagon here, and then that's going to be freestanding once we've done it. Just for ease though, I'm going to construct my card before we pop it together.
Well, now we are actually putting the details of the nesting dies. You are going to get all of them. We've got a great saving for all of them. You're going to get your circles, you're going to get your ovals, you're going to get your hexagons, and you're going to get your nesting hearts. And they are down to £119.98. You get a lot of dies for your money. If there are any left after the demo, I'll show you exactly what you're going to get. Can you see them? They're out on our display here. I don't know if you can see. We'll have a look in a second, but you get a lot of dies for your money, definitely.
Yeah.
And it's on split pay.
One of our best collections, those. And we're going to be adding to it. And we've got them coming next time. Well, it may not be next time. We've got some Christmas editions coming definitely next time.
Right, great.
And then I've got another everyday launch, but I don't know when I'll get that in if we're going into Christmas, so it might be a little while.
Okay.
Or I might have to beg Liam, see if I can have an everyday show.
Well, grab your nesting dies now, and then you can add to them maybe in the weeks and months to come.
I'd love it if I could keep up with that, Dan. Yeah, every single day. Right, so my glue's blocked. Let me get my other one. It's always the same. Right.
Always happens on TV.
It does, doesn't it? Right, so I've layered up then one of the pattern papers just onto the hexagon of mirror board, and then, oh, I've done it the wrong way round. Wait, let me cut one out, because I've done it the wrong way round, and now I don't think I can cover over it. 1 second.
It's because you've had a long day.
It's not going to look right if I don't do it properly. Right, so we'll go for this paper then. So I'm just going to run through my stitched hexagon, and we're just changing it up a little bit.
Okay,
but
cut this bit out in the edit, don't worry.
Yeah, you'd think I'd learn by now. Yeah, that should cut through fine. Right, so then to get my layer, I do actually trim off the edges, because obviously this hexagon is the size of this mirror board, and we want it slightly smaller for that layer.
Okay.
So, good job I've got all my dies with me. So what I would do then at home is take my hexagon, and because you've got the stitched edge, you can just follow it and trim off the narrow border of the stitch in there. So just literally going along those stitches to trim that off. Right, obviously you can use a paper trimmer if you want, because you're going to be able to see those stitches very easily. And then we're just going to layer that properly this time. Oh wow.
That paper pad, the Emerald Dreams, the brand new colour, 40% gone. Half stock gone if you all check out. Why wouldn't you?
Oh my gosh. It's been a very busy day.
I know. It's good though, isn't it?
It is good.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
thank
love
you
for the
everybody for
dreamies.
loving the new products. Right, we've got it right this time. So I've got a darker colour on there, and then we're going to add these florals across the centre there. So just making sure that's roughly level. Oh, she says moving it. Yeah, that's about right there. And then I'm just going to trim that off just in line with that hexagon there, so we can add this layer to the card. And then we can start to then build it up, because in the nesting dies you do have a nice layer that's perfect for a topper sort of size.
And I always think nesting dies are the unsung heroes, because they're aperture dies, they're frame dies, pyramage style, invertage style, all those things you can do with them.
Yeah, absolutely. They're such an essential, aren't they?
Making card blanks for them.
Yeah, especially just having then a few different pieces that you can sort of layer up. That's really nice, like the pearly edge on them. So we've got the next layer down, so the scalloped, and then we've also got a craft card layer, and we're just going for plain white then on the top of there. So you do get quite a few of your nesting hexagons to do your imagery like this. So just popping that onto the centre of there, and then the white one as well. So I've roughed up those edges. I've just missed a couple of them. So just using my scissors just to give that a little bit of different dimension on there, and then layering that onto the centre. And then what we're going to do is I want to position roughly where I want my basket. So this is from the planters and pots. So it's going to pop on this side here. And then I want to put my hexagon on, but I want to trim it so that there's none showing behind my basket. So if we trim off about there.
I haven't seen the planters and pots before.
Oh, they were in a slightly bigger collection a little while ago.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they're just a nice little filler, especially because we've got smaller flowers in the mini blooms.
Yeah.
Then you can just fill your planters and things really easily. So if we pop that on there, and then I'm going to add my basket. We can just trim slightly more. And then we're just going to attach that then to the hexagon. So fine tip glue applicator is perfect for these little pearly bits. So just attaching that then.
And I do love the fact that your nesting dies kind of alternate between designs. So you've got like what looks like a faux pearl effect on that one. Then the scalloped edge, then the stitched edge, all in one set. It's great.
Yeah, that's it, because like you were saying, nesting dies, whilst they're an essential, there's lots out there. So to try and do something a little bit different, it was definitely kind of a challenge.
You succeeded. That's why everybody loves them.
With the basket then, I'm just going to give that a bit of a shape and then grab a couple of foam pads just to lift that up in the middle. So we're just going to double pad that. So then that is just going to pop just to this side. Yeah, perfect. And then I'm just going to add a dab of glue underneath where that basket handle meets, just to hold that down. And then we can start to fill in that little basket. So that's going to pop in the centre of the card there. So then I've got all of my little flowers. So these are the smallest of the 6-petaled flower. And I'm just going to use my ball tool just on the top of them.
How cute are they in that new green? Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
It's such a nice colour palette to work with. And then we're just going to grab, I will start, I think, with my spotty one. Just in the bottom there.
The mini blooms, not surprisingly, are absolutely flying. 20 dies for $12.99.
Yeah, I think it's, again, I say everything's an essential, but especially if you do enjoy flower making like this, then it's definitely something worth having in your stash.
20% of a big stock has gone. We did have a big stock.
Yeah, I tried to make sure we got plenty of these. So just layering in those flowers there, and then we're just going to pop another couple just in the top up here. And then you do get lots of little leaves in your mini blooms as well. So I've cut these out of gold mirror board, and we're just going to pop those into the arrangement. So again, I do like to split up all of my little leaves and things like that. But if you have got our pearl pickup tool as well, it's a really handy tool once you've got your glue on there to just get these things in position.
My hero tool, that is.
Yes.
the pearl pickup tool. It's a wax tip that picks up all your faux gemstones, and you can even use it for paper piecing as well. $5.99. I'll show it to you after the demo though, if you're not sure quite what it is. It's brilliant.
So I'm just taking off those small leaves there and just poking them in wherever I think it needs a few little highlights of gold. Now if you wanted to pop moss in the arrangement as well, you could do that, just fill it in, completely up to you. Just keeping going to town really with whatever you fancy, how many leaves you want, all the different flowers. Because you could easily mix it up and put a few different types of flowers in, which when you've got the variety, it's really nice to do that as well. So just popping in then another leaf.
That looks really effective, those flowers in that basket.
Yeah, especially because I've just gone for craft card, and obviously as well as the mirror board, it's nice to just have that contrast of a different colour in there, but it still works really nicely with the pad. So we'll go for one last leaf, and then we can pop the topper then onto the card. In fact, we might need a little... I'll never stop. Keep going, oh, there's a gap, I need to put something in it. Yeah, there we go, that'll be fine. So then, right, so I wanted a couple of little embellishments over here. So I've used the same flower, but the next size up, and I'm just going to trim out 2 opposing petals and turn this into a little butterfly.
Oh, okay. Didn't see that coming.
And then just lifting those petals up, and then we can add the body with some pearls.
That's a perfect butterfly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? It was a fluke. It was like, I need a butterfly, so I'll find a way to make one.
You wouldn't know that that was the actual flower.
No, but then it ties in, doesn't it, with the shape of the flowers that you've got, so it's just seamless.
True.
Right, so then we can attach this then to the front of the card. Just because I've not got a massive glue pot that actually works, we'll just go for hot glue. Save time, pop that in the middle there. And then I'm going to add on some of the gold pearls. So we're going to go for plenty of these. So this is the full compact pearl collection in the metallic box. So grabbing lots of those. And we can add little dabs of pearl, glue in the centres of the flowers.
But when you see how many pearls you're going to get in what colours you're going to get for $29.99, it's exceptional value.
It is, yeah.
Hit me with the total number.
Approximately 4,080.
In total?
Yes.
4,080 for $29.99. I know. When you see them in the boxes, you'll want them.
And they're in really usable sizes as well. So I'm using the 4 mils here, and you can see that they're not too big for these size of flowers.
This is the pickup tool, the pearl pickup tool in action. It's just literally a very tacky wax nib that picks up the small gemstones. Do that with the tweezers, and they'd be all over the place.
Yeah, it soon becomes hard.
Yeah.
Could do with a little bit more glue there, but it should be fine. So then I'm just adding 3 to the centres of my butterflies there to make the little bodies. And then we will pop on our sentiment, and in fact just before we get rid of the pearls, I'm just going to add 2 lots of 3 in the opposing corners as well. If you struggle turning the pearls over as well for dexterity issues or anything, if you've done crystal art and you've got the little tray, it will turn your pearls over in the same way that it turns your gems over.
Yeah. So if you've got anything from Craft Buddy like that, or from Diamond Dots, they all come with the trays.
Yeah, so just pour your pearls into it like you would your little gemstones and give them a shake, and they should all turn over for you, no problem. So just popping those on there, and then we're going for thank you for your kindness. So this is from the uplifting and delightful sentiments. So that's just going to pop just in the top corner there. And then just to finish it off, we're just going to attach it to our card.
Oh, now, by the way, if you want the sentiment stamps that's got thank you for your kindness included, we've only got literally a handful of these left now. $12.99, you get 2 sets of stamps, don't you?
Yes, you do.
There's the finished card.
There we go.
How beautiful is that? Using the Emerald Dreams paper pad and, of course, the mini blooms. So let me just kind of recap and show you what Hayley's been using. First things first, those new dies, the mini blooms, they are brand new today and they're going very, very quickly. We use them, of course, in that demonstration to fill that basket. So if you want these, they're $12.99, DU2749. 30% of stock of that has now gone, checked out as well. And of course, a lot of people watch these shows on repeat a bit later or on demand, on the app a bit later. So if you're watching us later on at night and it's not 20 past 8 in the evening, I don't know, there may be some, there may not be many of them still left. And then the Dreamies Emerald Dreams pad. I love this colour. It's like a petrol blue green. That's the best way I can think of describing it. But when you fuse it with the gold, 55% of the stock of this is gone. You are going to get, remember, 8 of each design, and there are 48 sheets in total. And if you don't want the kind of busier side of the flowers, flip it over, and then you've got that speckled green and gold as a background, which is lovely. But you've got 48 sheets in there. It's all loose leaf. If everyone checks their baskets out, 70% of this will have gone. I'm not surprised. It's so rich and it's expensive looking. It's lovely. And it's only £8.99. Some of you are going for 2s. Some of you are going for more than that. One of you went for 7, I think. Now, the stamps, let me quickly remind you of these. These are the sentiment stamps that we were talking about that Thank You for Your Kindness comes with. This is a 2-stamp bundle. So you're going to get those. And you're going to get these. And there are your sentiments stamped beautifully. How many have you got in total? 3, 6, 9?
Yeah, 18 should be.
This is the duo.
Uplifting and delightful. Yeah.
Oh, they're gone. They've sold out. I know we had limited stocks of them. They've now gone. They've gone. Okay, sorry, I can't tease you with those. Planters and pots. I'd not seen these until today. This is a lovely one. Now, that's the basket that Hayley was using. But you've got the milk urn. You've got your big vase. You've got your teacup, and you've got your urn that you'd see outside Jodie's castle in the last show. Look at those. They're a good size, but perfect to put any of your mini blooms in from the die set that launched about 20 minutes ago. 20% of the stock of this is gone. Perfect to put your little blooms in. You can use them in so many different ways. I've never seen these until today, so if you fancy these, they're $19.99. And it's HW2770, HW2770, and that's yours. There's a lot of metal in there for that money. And if you do have a lot of big collections of floral dies from Hayley and the Dreamies, then treat yourself to these, just different things to put them in. HW2770. The pickup tool, just doing a quick, we haven't done the nesting dies either. I just want to give you those quickly. This is your pickup tool, and just to explain, that is wax. So it's not sticky, it's just tacky. So you can pick up a tiny gemstone or a pearl or something like that, tap it, it lifts it up, and then you put it down where the glue is, dead easy, and that's a repositioning tool there as well. We've only got about 30 of these left. I swear by this for my model making, I really, really do, and I use it all the time. It's £5.99, FL2790. Now the nesting dies, I've got to urge you, if you want these, please get in quick, because these always go, and we don't have many of them left. What you've got are 6 different shapes. And you've got different quantities in each one. But if you look closely, you can see that you've actually got like a dotty, almost like a pearl effect. You've then got the straight.
There should be boards lent up for you.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Yeah, okay, the boards show it to you a little bit better. So there we are. Look, you've got a scalloped edge, you've got the straight edge, and you've then also got a stitch on that straight edge as well, and then you've got the beaded edge. Now that, Hayley, as far as I'm aware, is the only person that's done this amount of changeable edges, and they work so well. You can use them together or use them completely separately, so you can get your nesting diamonds. You get it. Now this is the one that excites me. This is your banner.
Yeah.
Those can make your own bunting.
Yeah.
And it works landscape and portrait. But look, scalloped, stitched, pearl, scalloped, stitched, and so on. So it alternates. You can make your own bunting, make your own banners, make your own flags if you want to as well, but it's a lovely card shape too.
It is. Really nice size card shape, especially we've got a couple on the set where we've just literally, again, kind of like we did with the hexagon, just cut 2 of them, score it, and then just stand it up really easily.
Love it. Now, if you all check out, we've got 3 of these bundles left. Look at the hearts. Look at the different shape to the hearts as well with the alternating decorative edges. I love those. Absolutely love them to bits. They can be your main card shape, of course, as well. There's your hexagons. So again, alternating between scallop, straight stitched and pearlized. Ovals and circles. More people want these than we have stock. Please, if you want them, check out your baskets. They're about to go. $29.99 on split pay. You get all 6 sets for $119.98, which is for the quantity and the quality of what you're getting. That's amazing. There are some of those kind of banner card blanks. There are your circles. There are your hearts. There are your hexagons. You're sorted, aren't you, by going for this set?
That's it. And like I said, we're going to be adding to the range as well. So if you are somebody that likes to collect, then I don't know when we will have all of these back in stock, either at the same time or if we will get some of them back. So yeah, it's worth getting them if you fancy them.
Okay, and there's something new coming out to kind of follow on from those in the weeks to come.
Yeah.
So watch this space. BU2715, I hope you get them. You'll love them. You really, really will. Okay. Back to you then, Heidi.
So we're going to make another card with the Emerald Dream paper pad and those mini blooms. And then we're also throwing in that gorgeous quilted embossing folder, which again is one of my favourites. It's always something that is really, really popular. And the shaped label as well, just for that nice frame shape in the centre there. And we're just building that up, making the flowers the focal point as usual, but obviously in that gorgeous colour palette that we're just bringing to you today.
Lovely.
So first off then, I will show you the embossing folder. So I've just got my plates here. Obviously depends on your machine, what plates you need. Look into your manual or the manufacturer's website. And we're just using a piece of white cardstock just in that 6x6 folder there. So just going to run that through, she says.
I think the machine's tired.
Yeah, it's had a long day. It's been on my table all day being used. Right, so then if I bring that out, you can see that gorgeous deep emboss on here. It's such a luxurious one.
Wow.
Especially if you bring in the plain green sort of patterns and do that on the pattern paper, it's going to look so nice in that green.
That is a really deep emboss, isn't it?
It is, yeah. They're all 3D embossing folders, so you have got a nice depth to it. Just think of putting all your pearls at those points, or if you did get Jodie's pearl drops, might be a more, I'm not going to say affordable because the pearls aren't necessarily expensive, but a quicker way to get them all on there.
You'll know that 3D embossing folders normally are a lot more money than the 2D ones. You've done this for the cost of a 2D, really,
Yes.
$6.99.
Yeah, that is the lowest price it's been at as well. And for no real reason, because everybody always loves that one. There's no reason to drop the price.
Well, it's going quickly. Be quick if you want it.
Right, so we've got it's roughly a 5x7 card blank there. And I'm just going to flatten it just for ease there. And we're going to layer on a piece of craft card, and then I've got 2 panels from my emerald green pad there. So we're going to do it just with a little strip across the centre. Or in fact, I've not even added anything to cover it. I don't think it necessarily needs it. So just add in some glue then, just to the back of here. Now, if you want to get the most out of your cardstock, obviously you can gut it like this in the centre. And that is then where I've got my label from. So just layering on these patterns. So we'll pop our glue on there, and I'm just going to line that up right to the bottom and leave myself a nice little border. And then we're going to overlay this panel as well, and then pop it up to the top and leave that border at the top as well. Now, if you wanted to cover up that joint, I've roughed up the edges so it kind of looks like it's already got a bit of decoration on there, but you could always pop some lace or something like that over.
Yeah.
So what I've done then is I've used that quilted embossing folder on the label die. So I die cut it first and then embossed it. The only reason is sometimes I find it makes my embossing a little bit flat if I run it through a die afterwards. So that is just the way that I do it. And then I've cut 2 of those label dies inside each other to make the outer frame like this. So it's just the largest one and the next one down. And then I'm just going to overlay this just to create myself a nice little frame. So popping that on, lining it up, and then just getting that glue to stick. So we'll just hold that for a couple of seconds, make sure it stays stuck. Now if you do find it easier, you can always use your hot glue, but it can stand up a little bit if you add a bit of hot glue on there. So I just wanted it to be quite flat with the normal wet glue.
I can't get over just how impressive that embossing folder is.
It's such a nice one, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, just on white cardstock, the
Yeah.
shadow that's created with the emboss is amazing.
Yeah, it's such a nice one. So then we're going to pop that in the centre there. So I'm just going to use some foam pads to stand that up. So I'll pop those onto here. And then that's going to go in the centre of the cardstock. So popping that one just in the middle there. Just kind of in the middle.
Well, the Pearl Pickup Tool has now sold out, and the Pearl Collection has sold out as well, the 4080 one.
Is it? Oh,
that's sold out. Have we still got stock of the nesting dies? Yes, but not many. Yeah, the set of 6 nesting dies, we've only got a couple, literally a couple of those left.
Right, so I'm using, I kind of feel like this is a bit like a lily flower. So you know, if you layered up a few of these, you could make yourself almost look like a little bit of a lily.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 of these, and I'm just going to layer them one inside the other. So I've just literally used my ball tool on the reverse.
I do love the dotty papers being used as petals.
Yeah.
They look really cool.
Especially because it's such a deep colour on there as well, compared to like the florals we've used in the background. So then just pressing into the middle of there, it's just going to lift up those petals and just create that nice 3D flower. So we've done that in a few different papers. So I just wanted to make it really nice and mixed all the different flowers we've got. So some I've done on the paper with all the florals on it, so you get a nice different two-tone effect to it. And then we're just going to start to arrange these on the card itself. So I've gone right the way down to the tiny, tiny ones there as well.
They're cute.
They are really cute, aren't they? Especially if you think of those planters and pots, if you were making those and filling those out, it'd be really nice. So
yeah, they're the perfect match for the planters and pots, definitely.
So we're just going to pop 2 of the same size at the top in this corner here. And then we're going to go down with some of these patterned ones either side there, and then the 2 tiny ones on the ends.
Now the mini blooms that we showed you at the beginning of the show, 40% of a big stock of that has gone.
Wow.
Not surprised at the price. Only $12.99 for 20 dies. Crazy.
Yeah. And such a usable set as well.
Yeah.
So we're just popping then 2 in the bottom there as well. So then I've got a few different leaves. So you've got one that's got lots of little ones on. So that's really handy then if you are breaking that up to pop into the arrangements that you've got. And then I've just got some of the slightly larger ones to go near my larger 2 flowers there. So I'm just breaking those up again, just into the individual leaves so we can pop those in wherever you fancy. You can give them a little bit of a shape with your fingers and then just attach those in just at different points there, wherever you think it needs a little bit of a filler and leaves. Pop that one in here.
The quilted embossing folder, the 3D one, has gone. That's sold out. We're getting loads of sellouts.
Is there going to be anything left?
Lauren, can I just check? The 6 set of nesting dies, we didn't have many of those left at all. Is that still... I've got a feeling they're going to... OK, the hexagon sold out on its own, but the set of 6... There are 4 left, unaccounted for, but there are 5 in baskets. So one person of the 5, yeah, more people want it than we got stock. So if you're one of the 5 that's got it in your basket, please check your baskets out. That will be it. It will be a sellout this time round. So, yeah, good luck.
Wow. Thank you, everybody.
I do love it because you're always really shocked that things are so popular when you're here every time, but people love it.
I think it's just... I really value, obviously, I know every company does, like, I really appreciate that people take the time and spend their hard-earned money on things that come out of mine and Jimmy's brains.
Yeah, well, it's good stuff, though. Everyone loves it, everyone wants it. And I'm having some messages come through. Always feel free to message into the studio. Hayley, you're an absolute pleasure to watch. This is from Kay in Dorset.
Thanks.
And in times where many funds are tight, your products are accessible to so many. Thank you.
Aww.
Really
That's the
affordable,
aim.
aren't they, Kay? Thank you.
It's always nice to get Happy Post, isn't it? And if you've managed to get it for a bargain as well, that's even better.
Stella in Essex says, hi, Hayley and Dave. Love All Dream is good. Is Hayley a lovely dark navy blue, cream and gold would also be lovely in this paper pad? Love, Stella.
Yes, I will definitely take that on board.
There you go, Stella.
I've got requests for orange and yellow as well, which is in the pipeline for you.
Actually, that would be good. Orange and yellow. Yeah.
So any requests, I'm always happy to listen and try and implement if I can.
Now, the Emerald Dreams paper pad, 3/4 of the stock has gone live, and there's 20 of you right now with it in your baskets.
Oh no. That's all we're hearing. Over-allocated, over-allocated. You'll be sick of saying it, Lauren.
The thing is, we've only got 20 minutes left live, but I know there are hundreds of you, if not thousands of you, that watch these shows at your choice, you know, on demand from our app and things like that. So, you know, if you're watching us at midnight or halfway through a night shift or something along those lines, stock can have gone. You know, if that is the case, I apologise, but always best if you can to watch the live shows to get the live updates.
So just to finish off this arrangement, I'm just popping in some of the mixed mosses. So I've gone for the brown, obviously, because we've kind of picked that brown is like the best sort of colour, browns, golds, to match with this paper pad. Yep. So I thought that would really fill it out nicely. So just adding in some little bits of moss. And we're just going to add some to the bottom little arrangement of flowers as well.
We've got the moss on a special price as well, haven't we?
We do, yes. Yes, I think
$29.90 going down to $13.99 for, is it 10 colours?
It is 10 bags, yeah, 10 bags of 10 grams each, and it's such a lightweight product, so you are actually getting quite a bit. 10 grams doesn't necessarily sound a lot, but for the amount, when you think this is so lightweight, it's so airy, like there's no weight to that hardly.
The difference it makes to your card, it really softens everything.
Yeah, it really does.
Kind of punctuates between the flowers. Really nice. Like it.
So then I'm just adding, sorry, that sentiment sold out. I think we've still got the everyday sentiment strip, so you could equally do it with that.
Yeah, we have.
And
yeah, we've still got the everyday, so I'll give you details of that in a second.
So then just pop in some more gold pearls. The gold, I think, is the colour that matches this really nicely, but obviously you've got loads of different colours in that collection.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, have we still got the tan pearls, Lauren?
Tan pearls and the purple. Oh, the tan, I really love that colour. It's like
Cool, I can put tan on then instead, because you said the other pearls have gone, haven't they?
Mm-hmm. It's a difficult colour to describe this, isn't it? I love it. Oh, we've got a few more of the big pearls back in stock, have we? Oh, okay. After the demo, I'll show you all the pearl options then.
Yeah, I'll pop tan in anyway, just so we can mention them.
It's almost like a mink colour. That's the word I was trying to find.
Yeah.
That does go really well with the green. Emerald Dreams, yeah.
So then just pop in, I think, yeah, we can go 4 mil in there as well. Pop 4 mils in my little ones down here. And then in this pot, you've got approximately 650, and you've got a few more sizes than the other collection. So depending on whether you fancy bigger pearls or you like your 5 and 4 mils, it just depends which collection you prefer.
You've got 6 different sizes.
Yeah.
In a flip top dispenser. And it's a minky tan colour. Really unusual, love it. Looks very upmarket.
Yes, it does. It's really nice. So then I'm just going to pop 5 mil and a 4 mil either side, just on there, just to finish that off. And then there we go.
There it is, demo 2.
Oh,
Isn't that
don't
beautiful?
know what we dropped.
So we use the mini blooms, obviously, which are proving very, very popular. Let me show you a few of the other things that Hayley used in the demo that we've not shown you details of yet. These obviously were the main shape to the focal point on the card. So here you've got your, what do we call these? These are your layering labels. So basically, again, you've got the stitch detail on some of them. It's like a little bit like a mannequin shape. It kind of goes in at the waist, doesn't it? A little bit.
Yeah. It's a really nice one if you're doing a card shape, that one.
Yeah, and you can use them horizontal or indeed vertical. It works both ways. That lovely scalloped detail in the centre, but you've got the stitch detail on those, and they go down and up in equal increments, basically. So whether you're cutting out apertures like these, 20% of this now gone, if you all check out your baskets, but look at the sort of, and this is a card blank, is perfect. There you go. Oh, it's an easel card, sorry. There we go, like that. It's cute, isn't it? And that could be a mermaid scale.
Yeah, especially if you do pop mirror board like that behind it, it's really nice. Oh, or maybe a holographic, you know, that's got all the different colours in it.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be really nice.
Cool, absolutely. Again, not only for your frames, but also for your apertures as well. So it's a very flattering shape, and you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in total there for $12.99. This is very, very popular, OM2743, OM2743. Now, those pearls that we talked about that have bounced back, a few have bounced back. So this is your 4,080 pearls. You're going to get all of these colourways. Don't have to choose. You're going to get all of your greens, yellows and reds, your pinks, blues and lilacs, and then you're going to get your metallics as well. So you've got your gold, your silver and your kind of beautiful bronzy colour. Then you've got the blue, the cream and the white. Now, again, all of these boxes are reusable. They've got flip-top lids. You get 4,080, but we only have a handful left, 6 left. £29.99. XN2758 is your item number. And by the way, Hayley always does little boards for me to show you. That's what you're going to get. So you can see all the finishes in them.
Yeah, so everyone's covered in like an AB sort of coating, except obviously the gold and silver, but that's the metallic anyway. And the black in the Essentials is one of my absolute favourites because it picks up so many different colours in that Aurora Borealis sort of finish.
Easy for you to say.
Not quite.
$29.99 for all 4 boxes, and it just keeps everything neat and tidy. You know where everything is. Now, we mentioned about the stamps. About the, the essential stamps. These look like old-fashioned typewriter fonts. So bearing in mind the other sentiment stamps did sell out, we've got happy birthday, congratulations, just to say, birthday wishes, thinking of you, best wishes, with all my love, all our love, sorry, and thank you so much. All of those, they're only $5.99 each, and it really does look like you've typed it.
Yeah. And it matches a lot of our different sentiments as well. So if you did get any in the past, or we will probably be doing loads in the future as well. So it's a nice one to have in your stash. And again, just easy if you're personalising it, a show or something as well. So you can pop whatever sentiment on there.
We've only got 20 left, that's all. Wow. At $5.99, OT2789, OT2789. Just to show you how they stamp. I think they look really, really nice. Yeah, very classy. Excellent. Okay, and we've still got the green pad, but it's going very, very quickly. The Emerald Dreamies pad, 48 sheets. As I said to you before, I'm not a big fan of green, but this is a very, very lovely, rich-looking green.
Oh no!
What more people want the pad than we've got? Is that right? More people want the pad than we've actually got stock of.
Good job it's not in my last demo.
Is that right, Lauren? More people want this than we have stock. Okay. There's 85 people who've checked out. There's 20 left in baskets, and then that's it gone. Okay. $8.99 OS2704. Be quick if you want. Or be quick if you want that. And there's loads of you going for multi-buys on that as well, which makes absolute sense. Now, okay, next demo, probably last demo, we're going to go and look at some more floral dies, I think, in a minute.
We are, yes. We've got the lacy and the outline flowers. So I've brought these back. They're some of my favourites. And we're using the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad as well, and those sentiment stamps that we just saw. Plus, I've used the circles and kind of made like an offset sort of frame there. So we've tried to mix it up a little bit there. Right, so that is the fancy nesting die that we've used for the frame again, and very similar to the hexagon, I've just cut it out twice, except this one.
Now the hexagon nesting die's on its own, sold out. We've got 4 left of the bundle for all 6 of the shapes, okay?
Wow.
4 left.
Right.
Got the circle on its own, we've got stock of that, but please do check out your baskets.
Right, so I've die cut out then the circle. I've used grey cardstock to match with it, and I'm just getting my gingham lined up because I kind of want it to be like a angled gingham there. So I want to then attach my ripped paper across the centre. So I've already done this, and the way that I've done it is I've torn the paper towards me, so I've got a nice white edge on the front. But obviously if you tear it the opposite way, you won't get any of that edge, so it's your choice really. And we're just going to attach this across the centre of that circle there, and then trim it off. So we're just trimming that all the way around there to make that nice and flush. And then I have roughed up the edge of my gingham one, so I'm just going to do the same with the edge that we've just attached on there. And then this is going to go on our base card there for the grey.
So if you treat yourself to the Emerald Dreams paper pad, treat yourself to the Tranquil Turquoise, another lovely colour. Same price, $8.99.
Yeah, this one, I think this one we'll have in our collection for a long, long time, because it's one I always go back to. So layering that up in there, and then with the nesting circles that we've got, I've just used the scalloped one, and then I've cut in the straight one to one side. So we've got a nice thick border on one side, and then this is where our flowers are going to go. And I've used that quilted embossing folder. Sorry if it's gone.
I like that, just being off centre.
Yes, it's kind of like a wreath, isn't it?
Yeah,
but it's just a little bit wonky. And because we're popping flowers on the thin side, you've just kind of got that nice balance to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I've trimmed off as well on the bottom of my circle, just so that when I stick it to my base card, it's definitely going to stand up. So I've just cut it in a bit of a straight edge there. I don't think it particularly takes away from the design. It's probably nothing you even noticed. So we've layered that onto the base card there, and then I'm going to use the outline flowers. So am I when I eventually get home. So I've got the, I think it's the largest one in the set. So we're just going to lift those petals up and give them a little bit of a shape. So we're layering 3 of these together. And they're really nice because obviously being just an outline, you get to see all the way through.
Now these have been massively popular in the past. Outline dies, you'll love them when you got them. You can paper piece with them if you want to as well.
Yeah. And if you do them in mirror board, they look really wiry. Mm-hmm. So it's really nice. And just metallic, obviously, with the mirror coming through. So just pressing in the middle there, and it's kind of making like a hollowed out rosette. So just lifting those up, giving them plenty of shape. And then I've used my lacy flowers as well. So I've just literally layered up 2 of those. So they're the other dies that we've got that coordinate. And then just for the smaller ones, I've just used those same flowers from the mini blooms that we used in the first demo, and I'm just using my ball tool just on the reverse of them. Flip those over, and we're just going to layer that up in pairs.
Perfect.
So we can add a dab of
Flowers
blue.
have definitely become your thing, haven't they?
Oh yeah, I don't think I make a card without at least 1 flower on it now.
No.
It's definitely one of my favourite things to do. So we're going to attach these then just to this bottom corner here, and then we've got some of the leaves and bows to pop in as well. So we're going to add the grey flower on first. So we're just going to go roughly there, and then we're using those lacy flowers then for the next ones. So I'm just going to tuck those under that main flower. And then we've got our small ones to pop in as well. So I've gone for those in the light green just to bring in that little bit of different colour from the pad. And then that's just going to top those 2 off at the top there and at the bottom. So we're adding that in there.
I'll give you the details for the lacy flowers and the outline flowers after the demo.
So then with the leaves then, I'm just again going to break those up into lots of different pieces there. I've gone for pairs and then like the base of the leaves as well. So the leaves and bows for me, you could obviously use your leaves in your mini blooms if you did manage to get those or you did fancy those. But it's nice to bring in a few different ones sometimes.
And everything's really snippable, you know, everything you can take as much or take as little as you want from each of the foliage.
That's it. As much as I say it's about obviously getting people crafting, it's also about the versatility of the dyes.
Yep.
Because we all want something that we can get lots out of without having to buy loads of different dyes, or, you know, just something that you keep going back to because you love it. So then popping in some more of these little 3s. And then we can attach these just under here as well. And then...
You know, you mentioned about those outline dies. If you do them in Miri, it looks very wiry. I found some cards that you've given me.
Oh, yes.
I'll show you.
Yeah. So then keep popping these little bits in. And again, it's just one of those things, like, you know, if you're having maybe a tough day or something, Adam Humphreys actually told me that you can't be anxious and have like negative thoughts when you're being creative, because it uses the same part of your brain, apparently.
Oh, I never knew that.
So that's why it's so good for your mental health, because your brain can't do both at once.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it can't worry and craft.
So craft and don't worry.
Yes, that is exactly it. Yes, don't worry, keep crafting. We'll have to make a stamp. Right. So then we're going to pop our happy birthday on, but then I've also got my tiny flower from the outline flowers. So these, obviously, they're not outlined because they've gone so small. But then we're just going to create another little butterfly. So you may have seen this technique before. Obviously, we did it in the first demo. But when they're this tiny, I'm just literally taking one of those petals out, and we're making some mini butterflies with this. And then we're going to fold those in half and then pop them onto the card. So a little dab of hot glue, and then we can just have these fluttering around.
Well, those are the typewriter sentiment strips there for $5.99, and you are going to get quite a few of them, actually.
Yeah, I think there might be 9 or so in there.
Don't know where I put them now. Put them down somewhere. Oh, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. 8 sentiment strips, yeah, for $5.99. Less than £1 each.
So just popped our happy birthday on there, and then I'm just going to go for the white pearls with this one. So I'm just popping out some of the 5mm. I don't know if that needs a leaf moving. No, it should be all right. So just then going to add, I'm going to go for 3 in my large flower here, and then 1 in each of these other flowers as well. So just grabbing my pearl pickup tool again. Ooh. So 3 in there, 1 in the centre of there, and then 1 in my little ones as well. Ooh. Just flip that over.
There's your repositioning tool
Yes.
coming out. There we go.
Perfect, because I dropped it. And then just to finish that off, obviously pop it onto your card base. So again, just for speed, I'm just using hot glue. I'd usually use my wet glue at home. Line up those scallops, and then there we go.
Beautiful. Love it. And that was using the Tranquil Turquoise pad to start off with, so a totally different look to the overall colour of the card. If you want that, have we still got stock of the Tranquil Turquoise? We think so. I don't think I've flicked through it yet tonight, or maybe I did, I can't remember. But if I have a little look here, there we go. We've still got stock of the Tranquil Turquoise, but they're beautiful artwork pages. You've got the gingham on the reverse. Oh, by the way, the Emerald Dreams pad, which is the brand new one, we've got 6 left, that's all. But if you want the Tranquil Turquoise, go for both, why not? There's the Emerald Dreams. There we are. We've got 6 out of a big stock. Those dies that we were using, or Hayley was on the last demo, let me just show you these. These are the outline dies. And if I show you what Hayley was talking about, when you use mirror card and you cut them out a few times, they look wiry. They look really different, don't they?
They're really nice, aren't they?
How great is that? And they're £12.99, always a firm favourite if you want the outline dies. Paper piece them if you want to, or just leave them as the outline. Either way, they look lovely. £12.99 for those, NB2702. Lots of you coming through for that. Then we've got the lacy ones, which are here. And these have got the lovely, they go together so well, actually, if you mix the outline with the lacy. You can see they work together really nicely. They're similar sizes, to be fair, but they work together really well, don't they?
Yeah, they do, especially that gorgeous navy as well. So depending on what you cut them out of, they're really pretty.
Beautiful. So if you want those as well, only £12.99. ML2796 is your item number there for £12.99. What haven't I shown you yet that we haven't talked about? Oh, yeah, leaves and bows.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we use those. Now, these are really, really affordable, and you'll use them so often. You really, really will. You won't want to put them away. You just want to keep them out and use them as much as you can.
That's literally on my desk all the time, that one.
Really good. The bow is really useful as well. £7.99 gets you those, and you can never have too much foliage or too little foliage. AI2798 is your item number at £7.99. What haven't I shown? We've done the... Oh, did I do the pearls?
Yeah, I think we did.
We did the tan pearls.
Did we do the tan ones?
Give the details of those. We did, okay.
Did you?
You've got 6 different sizes. The best way of describing the colour is like a minky tan. Minky brown.
Yeah. It's a really nice colour to work with.
And you've got a lot there. There's hundreds in there for your money. And 6 different sizes, right the way up to the big, huge ones. $6.99, great price. RA2775. And they work really well with the Emerald Dreams new paper pad.
They did, yes.
What a show, what a day. If you've missed any of the Dreamies items, have a look on the website. You'll see everything that's still available. Some things have sold out, unfortunately. And there's lots of other things that we've not had in the show that you'll find on the Dreamies brand
Yes,
page.
there's lots on there. An accumulation of everything from the last 3 years.
Thank you, Hayley. Good to see you.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a few days. Back live tomorrow from 1. Have a nice night. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker, Monday morning, well, afternoon, I don't know where I am in the day, which we were just talking about. It feels like today has absolutely flown. It suddenly was like, 1 o'clock. Now, we have got an absolutely fantastic day lined up for you. We had to start here just so you could have a sneak peek before we come to it of what we are about to launch with Tonic. And it's going to give you the most amazing opportunity to be able to create these castles. But the other thing is, every single part of this is a gift box as well of all different sizes. So it is utterly spectacular. So we're going to be kicking off the day with this. Jodie's also back with me at 4 o'clock, so 4 till 5 as well, for another Tonic show that's completely different, where we're going to be doing a sales show of some bestsellers, some brand new stuff that's going straight into sale as well. So both of those shows, and make sure that you are, of course, tuning in for them. We've also got with me today, we've got Samantha Kay. She's coming up with some brand new nautical themed MDF designs, rice papers and more as well. We've got Dreamies there as well with the brand new card making kits. You've got your stamps and a lot more there as well. I'm very excited about that show as well. So it's just a fabulous time right up until 5 with me. Then at 5 o'clock, you've got Beyond Stamping, which we always love with Josh. 6 o'clock, Samantha Kay is back. You've got more from Tonic and more from what we're seeing here at 7. And then 8 o'clock, you get in the lovely Hayley back on for Dreamies. So do stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock.